Hello, family. Hello, Miss Josephine. Hello, Miss Cheryl, Miss Kay Brown, Miss Pam, Miss Rolanda. Hello, Miss Sharon, Brown Sugar, Renita, Angie with the violins in the building, Britt. Hello, Valencia. Hey, La Familia. What's happening? Yes, Angie, my live last night got super blocked. For real. They super blocked it. But I'm glad I still have access to it. Um to watch. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. But yeah, y'all know I played hella music last night. And shout out to my husband because we had us a good ass time, yo. We turned up. You understand what I'm saying to you? He woke up this morning talking about why my legs hurt. I said, because your ass was dancing and crip walking last night. Hey, Lolo. Hey, Miss Lisa. Hello, Miss Cindy. Hey, Miss Joy. Hey, Rock Out. Hey, brother, Miss Elaine. Child of God. Hey, family. Sister teacher. Hello, sweetie pie. Hello to all the family. Hey, bestie. Love you. Hey, everybody. Hello to all the kings and queens in the chat. We gonna get started here in about 60 seconds, y'all. Hello, everyone. It is a pleasure. I had so much fun with y'all last night. Me and my husband, child, we enjoyed the break room 411 last night, honey. We was dancing, talking ass shit, honey. Yes, we had a good time. Child, y'all know they was gonna block my motherfucking video, all that music I played. But some nights it just be worth it, you know. It just be worth it to have fun. It was Friday, you know. We had a fucking good time with y'all. Straight like that. Mina me. Hello, gorgeous niece. Hello. Shout out to super fan. Hey, peace and love. Hello. And I gotta say, y'all, I love all my I love all the content creator sisters and things like that. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. There is no greeting. There is no fucking greeting like a super fan greeting when the break room is super fan house. Man, let me tell you, honey, they just uplift your whole damn like look. Let me tell you, honey. You go over there, the super fan child, hunty. The love is real. Shout out to Queen Step. Shout out to Mina Man. Shout out to TC Chronicles, man, for real. The love be loving over there. A piece of eggnog cake. I never had that, but you did just make me want a piece of. I mean, a piece. You did make me want a damn eggnog milkshake. Yes, honey. Let me tell you. Shit. Let me tell you. I don't even know how to describe just the love and especially look, and it be all three of them, you know what I'm saying? Like they just it's like when you go to somebody's house and they give you a blanket and shit and make sure you're warm and you got some lemonade and some snacks and shit. Like hell yeah, super fan and them got the snacks over there. That's the kind of love you feel, you know? You know you're gonna have a good time, honey. Yes. Um, let me see here. Hey, Miss Sexy Ray. Hello, ladies. We about to get into it. Get into it. So, as y'all know, I've titled this live Trigger P, Johnny, and New Year's. This the three things I'm gonna tie together real quick. One thing I want to say first is shout. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you. Um, Look, shout out to Trigger Preacher. Y'all know it's Tub Talk today. I'm sitting in here super relaxed, smoking them strange clouds, y'all. Them strange green clouds, hunty. And I am feeling mighty nice. I'm walking the dog, but I'm here. Okay, sister teacher, I love you. And tell dog, break on 411 said, burn type shit. Now I'm saying, oh, who done slipped in here? Hey, treasure. Hello, gorgeousness. Uh, Straight like that. Is somebody saying Chatty in the what you talking about, treasure? Is Chatty here? Cause I don't see Chatty name. Or am I tripping? Um, However, hey, Miss Serena. Hey to everyone that's coming in. I just came to spend some tub talk with you guys. Y'all know how we give it up. Hey, Sage. Hello. All the family. Hello. Um, let's see. Making sure I spoke to everybody. I think I did. Okay, so this is what I want to talk about. Super shout out to Trigger Preacher because I really enjoyed her her video on Facebook, her live. It was I enjoyed the music as well, and I enjoyed her breakdown was so smooth. And also thank you, Trigger Preacher, for the shout out, excuse me, and just pouring flowers on us. We greatly appreciate you in these streets rocking with us. And we happy to be rocking with you as well. Shout out to the Trigger Preacher. It's amazing just the different dynamics of personalities and just the different wonderful content creators that have put their hand on this story. I don't want to end. Yes, we did, treasure. We cut up last night, honey. We danced the night away. My husband had a nerve to ask why is his legs hurt? And I said, honey, we was on live last night dancing for several hours. And singing and talking shit. Oh my God, it was so much fun. For real. All the break room Friday night parties are fun. But hold on, y'all. So, I just wanted to pour out everybody flowers as we, hey, Miss Robin, love you. Hey, Miss Annette, love each and every one of y'all. I wanted to just go ahead and pour out flowers on all the, the content creators, all the subscribers that have also played a vital role in, the success of our channels and, the success of information. There was a lot of subscribers and people that don't have their own page necessarily, or that's not content creators, but really play vital roles on panels and just with information and all the keen eyes from everyone. So I'm just want to pour out my flowers to all y'all as we come to the end of the year. You know what I'm saying? We done officially made a trip around the sun, you feel me? And yeah, just great job to everybody. Sure there was some bumps along the road, but here and there, but nothing but the utmost respect to each and every one of the content creators, and may each and every one of y'all channels continue to be successful and blessed and grow straight like that. Hey, C Love, hey. So yes, congratulations to everybody on a job super duper well done. For real, for real. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. Know what I'm saying? Each and every one of y'all. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna name because it's so many of us. You don't want to leave nobody out, but by accident and shit. So I'm just gonna say that each and every person that covered this, shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody that hopped on a panel with an opinion. Shout out to anybody that just watched and gave us y'all views. Shout out to everybody that blessed their channels. Shout out to the subscribers, man. Y'all rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, with that said, um, like I said, shout out to Trigger Preacher. I think her breakdown on Facebook was so good, and it was good. It was it was it was just awesome. You know what I'm saying? It just told the story so beautifully, and just shout out to her for breaking that thing down for us like she did. And I think that's dope. I really think that's dope. Now there's something that I may want y'all help on. It's the reason why I came live. As we come to a end, it's something that I need y'all opinion on. So I've been thinking a lot about this Jonelle and the spit situation, and one of our supporters actually brought this to my attention, and it made me do a little bit of soul searching within myself. So please give me your opinion on this. So like, hold on, guys. Love you and drive careful. Oops, sorry, y'all. I was trying to unmute and was already unmuted. Um, hey Shelly Shell, hey Commissioner. Welcome to everybody. Hey Miss Nita. Hey everybody. We just doing some tub talk with Tiff real quick. But I really want your honest opinion on something real quick. And if anybody wants to come up, y'all know y'all always welcome. Just tell me to drop the link if anybody has a verbal opinion they want to share. You know you welcome. That's what this whole ass stream are for. Now, on some G shit, y'all. I was doing some thinking and I'm like, huh, let's see here. Now I know that we have these pictures. I know that we have a confession pretty much from Brianna, right? And I know that we have this confession was due to pictures being sent out and text messages and things like that, right? Please be honest with me, okay? Please be honest with me. And shout out to whichever supporter, actually, you know, said this based off a live I did yesterday. Shout out to you. Um, hey, somebody named Tony Tom. Hey, Tony Tom. So let me ask you this. Now, this lady Brianna has been known to lie. It's how she got the name La Onya. Okay. Now, if this woman gets mad at different men and then lie on them or have no proof, on any man that she has ever lied on, type of thing, right? Like she don't be having proof. She ain't got proof that Robert hit her. She ain't gonna have proof that the Israelite number 17 1000 ever, sick pit bulls and pulled out the ratatouille on her, right? Um And shout out to anybody coming in or that's watching. God bless y'all and y'all children and y'all family throughout as this year comes to a close. May everybody be safe. So being with she's a liar, right? And have lied on many men so far as we see, right? They have ways that they do a lot of doctoring or bullshit, or maybe it wasn't even doctored. Maybe these were, let's say this. I do believe these text messages, right? And these pictures are real, at least the text messages. I believe that those are real, right? So let's say she actually wrote these to Don and this dialogue actually happened, right? Which I believe that it did. Now, how do we not know that the reason that I was making sure I didn't miss nothing in the chat. How do we not know that this wasn't just a revengeful, like, new, you know what I'm saying? What if this could have been a moment of, you done seriously pissed me off and I want to get back at you or whatever, and type of thing. What it say that there was like a bad argument or something like that. You know what I mean? What do we like? Because this is what I'm saying. Just like the subscriber brought to my attention, they were actually thanking me for my first live yesterday when I just said this shit is a shit show at this point. But like, we don't want to get caught up doing, like, making it so easy to, how can I say this? Like, how do we not know that the biggest problem throughout this whole thing still don't remain Brianna's lies? You know, how do we not know that she did not lie to Don and just got really fucking mad and say that, you know, this man spit on her? How do we not know this? I mean, how can we be so sure? I'm asking if anybody have any input on it in the chat or however, just let me know, because I'm just wondering, because I'm not telling anything. I'm asking because it's just another way of looking at it, and which I think someone had mentioned before. You know what I mean? But it's like, truth be told, we're still dealing with a fucking liar. You know what I'm saying? And how do we not know that Johnny Boy? But now he was apologizing for something. What that something is, we don't know. It could have just been harsh, could have been just harsh words, y'all arguing, and he spitting while arguing because he do got some big soup coolers, and you just fabricated that shit. Like, I'm trying to figure out, are we sure? Because if we're not sure, we will end up being Lyonia. You know, we will then be taking Lyonia's you know, whatever the fuck she said, and we would be doing to Janelle what she's doing to LaTruth. And hey, did anybody came in? Hello. Hey, Miss Latrice. Hey, Miss Judy, Nita, and anyone. Hey, Miss Paris. I believe that Bree was not lying, Tiff. She said multiple things to different parties at different times, Tiff, in real time on some of those things. And she's definitely the master of making false texters. Well, this the thing. I 100% believe that the text messages were real because Don put them out. So Don can confirm to us that this is a dialogue that they actually had, you know, and it's a whole lot. I honestly don't believe neither party have the time to create 300 damn fake text message threads. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that. I 100% believe that those text messages were true. I mean, were real. I'm just asking, could it not be possible that Brianna was lying to Don? Cause now we know he probably done called us some bitches and shit. Even Pretty Bree said that. Like, and it's a lot of things that she said that we can believe, you know. But what are we sure about? Because again, this is coming, no matter who she told it to, it's still coming from a liar. Now I'm not saying I'm thinking any other kind of way. I'm just saying, hey, let's try this on for size. You know what I mean? Yeah, now my heart on heart feel like, okay, you spat on her. But so I'm with y'all. No, don't think you're losing me or nothing like that. Hey, Mob Deuce, love you. But I honestly wanted to know, is it? I'm honestly asking because y'all know I look at shit like if we was in court or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And our biggest thing with supporting the truth has been because she's a liar. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if she's telling the truth, right? Like, because it's a few things that will make you feel it's true, and then there are a few little things that'll make you that where it's some probable cause, and it's some shit that's some what I mean. It's some glitches where it's some holes. You know what I mean? Like, why would she be protecting this person? Like, is it because she loves him and don't want to fuck up his image, or is it because she was lying? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I want y'all opinion. I mean, some of y'all are already giving me your opinion, but you know. I believe she did. Hold up, let me see. I believe it. Plus the scratch on her neck and the way he acts on videos. Shelly Shell says, I believe he did exactly what she said. And if it wasn't that it was something, period, and we know something happening. She mentioned spitting and choking to him, and he said he was hurt. Okay, so in the text messages, did she? Because that's the part I forgot. I read, I believe, each and every one of them, but I forgot. Can we confirm that she actually used those words, or like did she actually say like you spit on me and you put your hands on me? I'm just playing a bit of you know a bit attorney here. Hey, Queen Steph. Hello, hello, hello. Gorgeous. Hello. Shout out to super fan, super fan. We got 2/3 of the super fan up in here. Up in here. Ain't ain't that quite all right? Ain't that just all right? Shout out to Queen Steph in the building. Them sisters right there, honey. When I tell you, y'all queens is the truth. I love it. In that text about spin art. Okay. All right. Well then I digress. We can now that that's been confirmed. Cause damn it. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Well, damn, nigga, you spat on him. Oh. Okay, okay, lady. Okay, okay. that about to get let down here too, man. Spat on her. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if she said those exact words, because I think the ones that I read, I thought was like more like, if you love me, you wouldn't do the things you do or some shit like that. I didn't know she actually said it. I didn't know she actually said it. Thank you for the super sticker, Miss Lisa. Love you. Hey, Sally Mae. Hey, hey, hey. Shot Town. What's happening? What's happening, gorgeous? Shawnee, what's happening? By the way, if I missed anybody, please forgive me. Sometime I'll be laid back. Well, actually, no, because even when I'm laid back, I'm watching the chat. But sometimes I miss stuff. Hey, Miss Dorothy. I feel she's co-parenting with the first abuser in a relationship with the current abuser and taking it all out on RH. She seemed to love mistreatment. Ooh, wait. Okay. Well, y'all sure help me out because I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't twipping, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I can't be caught in these streets pulling you know what I'm saying, pulling a lot on you on, how she did with Truth. I can't be out here doing him like that. But if y'all confirmed it, like if she said it to that nigga, well, that's confirmation. That's confirmation right there. Because, yeah. Okay. I appreciate y'all input. See, that was fast. Got me together, hunting. Because I was there with you, but I just had to make sure. I don't like having to, what I'm saying. I don't like having to recant or apologize or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I like to get it right the first time. It's great like that. That's true, Shawnee. Now that's true. Oops, right there. That's true. And y'all, I'm just randomly putting things up. Look, I gotta be real specific because I don't be wanting nobody in their feelings about nothing in the break room. I'm just hitting comments randomly. She's trying to do and say anything to try to stir people from the truth. Yes, auntie. You are so right, Sally. I don't remember seeing hit me. I do remember seeing hurt me and spit on me. Okay, well, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. If you spat on her, you spat on her, and I guess shit. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the cash app. Who just sent me that cash app so I can thank you? I don't think that's your name in the chat. Hey Shay J. Let me know if you sent me that cash app so I can thank you. Oh. And y'all, spite my title, y'all free to, talk about whatever you want. We'll tap on whatever. I just had to ask that question. Yes, she is treasured. Yes, Miss Lisa, free Robert for real. Free the kids. Free the kids. She probably trying to find out real fast. He ain't gonna let that slide like RH did. So he bop her real fast and sat her down. She is. Hold up, I read that one. He looked like he spit snot and foam at the mouth when he mad. Hey, Miss Lovely, and I agree. He sure do. He sure the hell do. He look like he do a lot of things. If he did eat twice, he probably would be like messy, sloppy with it. Hearing she's pregnant. She probably is, Miss Angie. Hey, my black is beautiful. Hey, y'all. Thank you, sister teacher. Yes, please hit that like button for your girl. Please hit that like button for your girl. Keep me in the algorithms and shit. Um, I'm gonna drop the link to. Ooh, excuse me. All right. So far he spat on him. That's the people story, and they sticking to it. I'm with you, people. I'm with you. I am with you. If I missed anybody, hey Keely. Hey Ozzy. Hey Miss Gloria. If I missed saying hey to anybody, please forgive me. I will catch it as y'all type. Why am I sneezing all of a sudden? At 31 with 4 kids, damn, that move fast. I pray she not pregnant. She's 5 kids. Not when she can't handle the 4 she got. I agree. That girl just saying pregnancy to save Jonelle from the abuse. LOL. It's sad. I kind of go with that. I think it's just deflection. Thank you again, Jeannie. Hold up, let me see. You gotta let me know who you are in the chat, cause I can't open it up. I can only see that you sent me some, your name, and I see what you sent me. But if you put who you are, I can't see it. But thank you so much, Miss Jeannie. Hey, Miss Bree. Oh, I got somebody backstage. Hey, Mob Deuce.
Hey sis, I'm
How
just
you
coming.
feeling?
Oh my god, um, I don't complain, so I'm all right.
Well,
But
I'm glad.
I got the flu, but I'm all right. But I couldn't keep typing in the chat, so I just wanted to say that when I came in, I was. But first of all, hi everybody. I felt bad about not being able to type the name, so hi y'all. But
We hope you feel better, Ma.
thank you. I what when I came in the room, I was like, I heard you talking. I'm like, Tiff, don't be trying to give him no pass. I'm like, yes, he's put hands on her. I've known this since the first New York trip when he threw up against the car, allegedly, but
Mm-hmm.
not allegedly. I've known about him putting hands on her for a long time now. Now
Hey,
with the
one
spitting
second,
and the
Mom.
uh-huh.
1 second. I just wanted to speak to.
Go ahead.
Hey, TC Chronicles. I love you. Shout out to the last third of the super fan, and slid in the building. We got all the thirds. You understand? We got the whole super fan in the building. Shout
All the
out.
super fan sisters. Hi, y'all. Super
I
fan,
love
super fan,
y'all.
super fan.
Well, now, what was you saying, my love?
Oh, I was saying hi. But no, I'm
Oh no, I'm
saying,
saying before that. I'm sorry.
no, I was just saying that, yes, I've known about Clonel putting hands on her since the the first New York trip that she went on. But I said I didn't know about the like the jacking up, the choking and the spitting. That was a different occasion. So
Right.
he's been you know, touching her up, like putting her in check, and she's been forgiving him for it.
Yeah,
So she is just a person that likes to get hands put on her. But
seems
when
like
someone is not doing it, she wants to say they're doing it. I'm
right.
confused.
And when they are, she want to say they ain't.
Right, right. It's
And
like it's so weird.
interesting. It
It's a
really,
very
really is.
yeah, it's a hard case study with her because you're trying to be like you try to think reasonable and rational, but with her, all rationale is out the window. So you got to think on a whole different level with her. That's how people got drug in, and we're on her level. That's how people like were defending her because everybody thinking how they would behave, how a reasonable person would behave. But with her, she's totally unreasonable. So you can't even think on the generic level or the common level. You have to go somewhere totally, you know, psychology level with her. You got to go deep, you know,
I agree.
because she is a whole different person. Hi, Lolo, I love you.
I think she's advanced in being diabolical, and I think
Oh,
she lacks immaturity in being like she's kind of immature where empathy is concerned, where focusing on things that really should matter in her life. And I
mm-hmm.
just don't give her age no pass, because
Mm-mm.
not saying we all, because trust and believe, no matter what your age is, we all got some learning to do, you know what I mean?
That's right.
That's not the point. But the point
Right.
is when you can recognize where you need to improve. And see, she's being blind to the places where she needs to improve, not for herself, just for herself, but for her children.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones, to me, who's going to suffer the most because of her lack of accountability towards herself.
Tiff, you hit it on the head. You hit it on the head because, and when you said diabolical, that's been a word I've used for her this whole time. So I'm like, yes,
Right.
diabolical is the word. And she does. She needs help for her children. If she if if those kids are to be raised properly and being with her, she needs definitely to seek treatment.
Yeah,
She
absolutely.
she has to, or there's no. I don't. I'm afraid how they'll turn out if she does. If if she doesn't, and they don't, for having to deal with how she's been these past years, or even just this 1 year. That's crazy. How maybe 1 year can affect your whole life.
It's crazy. It's really
Mm.
crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
But did you listen to? Did you say that you thought that because I keep going back and forth with this, like about how does the therapist sound like that Amina therapist that was on the Bay show,
Uh,
and that therapist that she was talking to on the phone that day. Do they sort of sound alike to you?
um, yeah, they do, but something, I'm gonna say this. I don't really care who the therapist is, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because the therapist the therapist needs to see a therapist.
Right.
Like,
Excuse me. Girl.
you
Yes.
can tell that the therapist, whoever that is, first of all, I call cap on them just because they sound like they are,
Oh,
instead of like, yeah, they sound like they're kind of just being swayed by,
right,
Brianna, you know what I'm saying?
right,
Instead of really focusing in on the child's narrative, you know what
right,
I mean?
right,
And just
right,
seeing how the child feels without the mom's input on
right,
anything. It
right.
starts to, you know what I'm saying? Because
It should
then,
not be no guidance from Brianna. Really, her backstory or what have you should not even be coming into play. She should be working with the child and seeing what she delivers, you know,
and
to her.
something else that's sad, Ma, is that one thing, this is how I know that Brianna is also full of shit, and so is the damn therapist. Because what I failed to hear is the therapist zero in on the current, like it's almost like Brianna is trying to leave out where the child is right now, this stage, this past year. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
It's
right,
almost like she's trying to make it about the through what happened throughout the marriage when the child was not traumatized throughout the marriage. The child loved her father and was happy to be around her dad. And in some videos, we've seen baby Amora be more closer to her father than her mother.
hmm
You know?
exactly.
So it's the fact that I want to hear what the therapist has to say about the changes within the home that's occurred since the father has been out of it, because that's not
Right,
the only major change. Because honestly, he, even though there was ways that could have been worked around them co-parenting in separate homes, like if she really cared about the kids, she could even have sent Lauren, you know what I'm saying, and they do
right,
weekends with the truth to make her,
right,
he go get their nails done and toes done and little, girly
exactly.
stuff, build a bear,
hmm
whatever. He could have still maintained, and then like he could have had them overnight for one day, or had them all, do things with the boys, or whatever. And the fact that it's almost like she's trying to make it difficult for not just for him, but
For
for her
Brianna,
child.
yeah,
Like
for
she
all the
doesn't
children.
realize your hatred towards Robert should not be worth the pain of your child.
Exactly, Tiff. It
That
should
that that is
not.
painful to watch.
It's like your child is what is
Upon,
damage, like collateral
yeah,
damage.
collateral damage.
She's
That's it
collateral
right there.
damage in this whole situation. It's like all of your children, because
Yeah.
he had a relationship with all of those children, and
Yes.
I
And
just
Yeah.
don't get it.
hey, Miss Lisa.
Hey, baby
Hello.
girl, how you doing, my juice? Feel
Uh,
better. And
Thank you.
you know I'm a juicer, right? I'm gonna get you together. I'm gonna send you a recipe so we can
All right,
get that flu together.
please. I I'm being bad because I didn't even I normally drink my little concoction, but I haven't even drank it. But
Mm-mm.
because I just today they just told me like definitely, because I tagged it flu, but
Mhm.
I got swabbed and they said flu today, so I was like,
Oh,
but
okay. Yeah,
um,
everybody getting sick. It's just, oh man, this is a lot.
Thank you to
Yeah.
whoever sent me a. I'm sorry, ladies. Thank you to whoever sent me a cash out. If you can drop it in the chat who you are, because I can't open it while I'm on here. But thank you so much. God bless you.
It just, I want to piggyback off for Tiff what she was saying. That's why I put up there. I'm only concerned about those children because these adult people, it's just too much. You putting your kids
mhm,
through everything, and if like I felt that too. Like those kids really love Robert. You know, if it was a good, proper co-parenting, that would be nice. You know what I'm saying? That he could have spent time with those kids, but we know who we dealing with right here. And it's just sad that she's dragging these kids through all of this. You know what I'm saying? They have feelings too, you know? If you could have just let the way she is, She just want to bring Robert down. She just not even trying. No, we already see that. And it's sad, that the baby shouldn't even be in no therapy. She should be in therapy. Put it that way. You know,
Facts.
it should be the reverse. She should be sitting on somebody's couch. For real. And let her put a drawing of Janelle putting hands on her and maybe coloring some spit or something. Because, girl, it's you.
Mm.
It's not that baby. It's not those kids. It's just that they caught in that mess. And it's just sad because she keeps letting men be on top of your children. Okay, you met him, whatever. Why bring him in your household? Now he's putting hands on your son. He disrespected Lauren. Look, ain't nothing stopping.
Right. And yeah, she said that to herself. Like, you arguing with a 9-year-old. Like, I just don't see any protection or care for the children. And
That's where I'm at.
she's not even an empath for her own kids.
Right, right, that part.
And that's
Because
that's
everybody keeps saying, "Oh, I would hate for her kids to be removed," but I'm not saying permanently. I'm saying they should be, and she needs to spend time to get herself together. Because at the rate she gonna wind up in jail. She's gonna wind up in jail, or she's gonna have to be committed to a hospital. Then what happens to the children? You understand? Dawn can
terrible.
step in and take the baby, but Dawn probably could take the other kids too because they had a relationship with her. She the fun auntie. You know what I'm saying? Even though that's a Morris aunt, but you know what I mean when I say that. Dawn still opened her heart as those are her nieces and nephews as well.
Yeah, but you know something, Miss Lisa, we can't forget that even though y'all, I'm just putting some more hot water in my bath. But uh yeah, Jeremy, my water on, girl. Anywho, so what we can't forget is that even though these kids are adjusted and comfortable like with their moms, we cannot forget that these kids do have fathers. All of them have act like fathers that would
Right.
happily be active if they had to be. Now, if they if they needed to have custody of their children while the mama go get some damn help or whatever,
Hmm.
these men are not gonna let their kids like fall by the wayside and just be thrown with anybody.
Exactly.
So we
Exactly.
shouldn't even have to worry about that if she is not, with her children
Right.
because, like, nah, they have fathers. Now, it's your fault that, matter of fact, like, it's her fault that her own child, like she's taking the other parent out of Amora's life. So it's like you are taking the other parent that you would be able to depend on if you did need to take a parenting break or something.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly. Exactly.
your hatred is making your future life gonna be hectic. It's gonna be jacked up.
Hmm. That's the only part when I say when it comes to the kids, that's who I'm worried about. Her, I could get less than two shits about her because her behavior is just deplorable and it's been deplorable and it's not going to change because she needs to get medicated. She needs help. She needs extensive counseling for a good 5 years. I wouldn't even say a year. She needs ongoing counseling, because something is clearly wrong, but she has to be the one to say, you know what, I need help. You're doing all these stupid everything that you did with your husband, you doing with this one. But the difference is this nigga is putting hands on you, but Robert never did. You see the difference? You want Janelle to dress like Robert. Everything you mimic your husband. So if you moved on with your new boo, he shouldn't be a thought. You know what I'm saying? But you mimic everything you see Robert doing. You got to do. So you buying yourself
Right.
Cartier X Canal Street watches. Girl, stop it. You're doing too much, and she does not want to stop because she's sick. She better go get some help. because she ain't she ain't hit that ground yet. She ain't hit rock bottom yet. Her rock bottom is when that divorce is final and Robert could get custody of his daughter fully. I think he
Mm,
should, and she should have visitation. She should be able to visit, and her visitation should be supervised. For
yes.
real, it
Y'all
should
know
be the
something.
reverse.
Something else I noticed when it comes to the parenting dynamics of Robert and Laonia is I honestly feel like baby Amora, she's a beautiful, wonderful, smart little girl. But I really think that she was sociably and mentally advancing with Robert. Like he taught her
Yes.
things. He sung with her. Like you know what I mean.
Yeah,
He was a nurturing father to his daughter. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And he taught her things, and they would sing their ABCs and one two threes and all of this. I don't see her doing any of that.
No, she don't. That's what I'm saying. She's not like we as we had children. You come home, you know, you ask them how was school. You do homework with them. You do board games with them on the weekends. The boys should be playing basketball, football. What kind of sports. Maybe Amora should be doing ballerina school. You know what I'm saying? Saying, and Lauren, I just see her as like maybe she likes to do crafts. It's just so much things that she can do, and but you don't never see her do anything with these children but run after a man. So that's what she show her kids. Get a
Yeah,
man first, and that's sad. I always
true.
said that. Like spaghetti, put the food out on the counter. What y'all want to eat? You know what I'm saying? Involve your children.
Yes.
Nothing. That's why I don't feel sorry for her. I just feel like she need to get some help, but I don't feel sorry for her because she's wrong for everything she did. Everything. And it's sad.
And I agree with you, Mina Mean. Mina Mean said Georgia has step parent laws where he could step in for all the kids if he needed to as a step parent. And she also said I think he should request visitations with all of the kids. It would help keep his daughter in a balanced space.
Yeah, I believe. I agree.
I do too.
hmm Yeah, because it's like they love that man. I bet you if he was to, she say, "Oh well, I'm done with everything," and then they have a relationship. Those kids, man, listen, they probably like, "Rob, oh," they'd just be excited to see him again. I
I
know they
think
would,
so.
because
I really
It's
do.
Robert's a
terrible that
boy,
she
not a
she
man.
specifically cut them off from
Yes,
still having contact with him. That
right.
like how can you hate
Yeah,
so deeply that you
Right.
you choose to scar your children so severely? Like to
yeah,
this resonates with me so much because like I said in one somebody chat that me myself I was maybe Amora because my mom had 3 children when she met my dad. And my parents separated when when I was 2 years old. But the difference is no matter what kind of issues they had, my mother did not separate me from my father. I'm a bona fide daddy's girl. 'Cause, please, I was closer to my mom than I was with my dad. I felt guilty for it when I got older because I was like, dang,
right,
because as close as me and my mother were, me and my dad as a child and to a certain age were more close. And
right. I
so that
understand.
so but they she I'm on my mom did not separate me from my father, even though my father had a new person. They had a new person. She handled it so well that I grew up with 4 great parents. I don't even say I was raised by a single mother or a divorced household because both of my I have two step parents that are just like my real parents,
Right.
that I love
Mhm.
thoroughly. And so that's why I can't I'm like, come on now, like this could have been handled so different because I
Right.
know that for a fact. Because yes, like almost like the same exact dynamic almost. And is
Right.
except for how things were handled.
Yeah.
And
And
then
it's
she
like
got
night and
rejected.
day.
She lost her mind. Like, what are you doing? You lost your mind because Robert had enough, and you can't blame that man. You know what I'm saying? Move on, girl. But nope, that's not her. I don't know. She's something like I said. She's mentally disturbed. She need to get
Yeah.
some help, quick. She started
Rejection looks
crash.
real bad on them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real
yeah.
bad. And that's what I say. My dad, he was a cheater.
Hmm.
My dad was, but I didn't know all of this until I was older. My mother never bad talked him. Like this is stuff that my dad revealed to me when I became an adult, and like saying like your mom was a good woman. I know she is. You ain't gotta tell me. But he was. She could have behaved like Bree. But instead she like, okay, you know what? Keep it pushing. You know,
Right.
I'm gonna raise my children and do what I do. And
Right.
that's what she did.
And the
But
sad
she
part,
still allowed us to see him.
I just, like I said, you just brought a man right up in your house. You ain't have no background. Oh yeah, you know that he played in Hulu and all that. You don't know his background, girl. You
Right.
just brought that
Oh
man
yeah,
right up
she
in
was
your
crazy with
crib.
that.
That's what I'm talking about. Like right on top of your kids. Like your kids
Right.
ain't even have a shot.
Nope.
Then you got them calling him daddy. He ain't no father.
Mm-mm.
And he ain't had no business in that little girl room doing
That part.
no joking or whatever it was
At
he was
That
4
doing.
part.
o'clock in the morning.
That part. I
Like
would have
grown
tore
ass
that
man coming out of
Airbnb
a
up.
9 year old room.
I would have tore that Airbnb up.
Telling
It would
you.
have been eggs flying, metal flying, all kinds of shit flying.
No pun intended.
No pun intended.
I'd have shook that
It
place
would have been.
upside down. I probably would have made the news. Like, oh, this lady just flipped out. She really flipped out. Oh my
Oh,
God. And I'm looking at her because it wasn't like your daughter was laughing. She was really in deep in the conversation and really expressing how she felt. And you like, girl, you just played it off. Like,
right.
and I know that hurt Lauren. I know that did. Even the part when she was in the car with Lauren, that's all she wanted, her mommy time. She in the car talking about relationships. I'm like, I cannot, I can't.
Mm, mm, mm.
Lauren, they them kids are hurt so much, they scarred. They got to put the smile on, but they scarred inside.
I agree. You can tell. I actually, y'all, it really made me sad, y'all. I
It
one
does.
day looked back at some of their pictures back when the truth was. I went live about this too. It was a couple months ago, but I looked at pictures from when the truth was in their life versus pictures of them more current, and you can
Yeah,
actually see the difference in these kids' smiles. You can
yeah.
literally see it.
Hmm. And that's what I say. She spent time validation, fixing herself up, getting your hair done every week. Might as well say every week because she always got a new hairstyle. Getting your nails done. Like, don't you think they would feel better with just a nice silk press? blow out, like put some bobos in their hair, just make them look like little girls, dress them up pretty, like whatever you wear, like match your colors. You can put, you got a jogging suit, you tried on the jogging suit with the other lady, you tried on jogging suits. Why not buy them a jogging suit? And y'all all could have dressed up nice. Then the
Right.
boys love haircuts. You don't think they would have felt good just to have a haircut? Like, come
Right.
on. But you making sure this nigga got his hair cut. You making sure he got money in his pocket, and he ain't got no responsibilities. But get money from you. You his sugar mama.
And thank you. I did, Tina, and I asked the person to let me know who they were because I wasn't familiar with the name, but I don't know if they did or not. But thank you to Angel. I got Angel Gibson. Thank you to you, and thank you to Angel Russian. I think it came up, and I'm not sure who the second angel was. So thank you so very much, though, for blessing me.
You filled with angels, huh?
Hey, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna
I
take
like
it.
that.
Shout out to all the angels blessing me. And you too, Miss Lisa. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. But yes, you ladies, I tell you, tell no lies about it. You tell no lies about it.
And I feel like with the baby, in therapy, and I guess the counselor, whoever she is, trying to make a breakthrough, but with your prestige and as well as you've been a counselor, you should been on read through all of that. It shouldn't took 6 months for that to see what's going on with that baby.
Right.
And if she drawing on the table, or then she's very unprofessional. That I look at it like that.
Well,
And
she only went
Brianna
to
is a hot
counseling for
mess.
one
Yeah.
thing. Brianna only did that counseling for social media because, like I said, we
Yes.
sent her over there.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, you know her. Everything is calculated with her. I got to do something else. I got to do something else. Her manic ass. Yeah, she got her brain just is on 10. She can't bring it down, and that's the sad part, you know. Ain't nothing wrong with that baby. The person just why the baby's traumatized maybe is you. It's not in Janelle, both of y'all. It's not the truth. How the truth would ever have anything to do with that because he ain't been with her in so long.
Well, actually,
That's
the
your
counselor hasn't said any traumatization. She
right.
said she has to pull it out of her. She's holding it. She's being resistant. Like I said before, maybe it's. Have you thought it's not resistance? It's there's
Mm-mm.
no trauma to pull out. Uh, or
Right. That part, Mom
like
too. Yes.
I'm like, what are
That's how I
you talking
feel.
about pulling it out? Like
Right.
you've
Like
been with her for
pulling one
six
out.
months. You haven't gotten anything yet. That's
Right.
why that's why I side eye her because, like I said, Janelle has not been brought up that whole
Hmm.
conversation, so
Right.
it seemed like set up conversation to me.
That's what I said too. I was like, in 6 months, you should read something about that baby girl. But ain't nothing to read because she's not traumatized. She's just being a little child, just hearing things. Like even something that's like, oh, when she was younger. Well, she was like 1 or 2. She ain't remembering all of that. If you ask a child, do you remember when you was 1 years old when we had your cake? You can't. It's gonna be crickets. Ain't no baby remember that at no 1 years old, at no 2 years old neither, because
No,
they starting to be vocal at that age, 1 and 2. They vocal. You know what I'm
they
saying? They not like complete sentences and all of that because at that stage you're teaching them.
right.
At
It
three
said
years
that
old,
a child's
they
memory
see
doesn't start
things.
until 4 or 5.
Right, right. And at 3 years old, I wouldn't say she's traumatized. I would say, yeah, by her mama and her man. Nobody else.
I
So
agree.
just stop it. Like it's
Bingo.
irritating to hear that. Oh, she's been this since she was a baby. Girl, what the hell are you talking about? How can she be traumatized from a baby, from out of your womb a year later? That she remembers all this. Stop it. She don't remember nothing. She don't. These dreams she had, she dreamed. But wasn't the baby asleep when the officers came to the house? So how did Amora hear that? You see what I'm saying? Just the
Yeah.
lies. Like you
No,
say
that
she
was
was
that
asleep.
was that's but she said that baby girl said Robert came to the house with the police banging on the door. She didn't say that. She said, I seen Robert come to, so she could be repeating what Brianna said.
Yes,
Robert came to the house
yes.
with, so
But she said the baby was asleep. You see what I'm
exactly.
saying? So many lies. And if the baby's always in a back room, how she was able to see that? You see what I'm talking about? Like the girl just lies so much. It's just bad. She's a obituary liar. Just, I don't, yeah, I don't
you
know.
you is telling the
Whatever.
truth.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you
This
are sitting there telling her stuff, probably showing her videos of stuff, just showing her stuff. And even that part, I had a little problem with that because wasn't she like wanting change when Robert came through the door, supposedly, allegedly? Um, how the baby remember that? You see what I'm saying? She
she
remembered the
don't.
door, her father opening the breaking through the door. She remember that? Yeah, okay.
All he did was slide that
Outrage.
door over, and because he wasn't allowed in, he told her to open the door. He slid the
Mm-hmm.
door over. He said, "You know I can get in here, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And slid it over. I was like, "Okay."
Right.
Right.
That door wasn't even like nothing sturdy, like he had to kick it in or
It was
nothing.
like it was broken already or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Oh, but I don't want to interrupt y'all, but I just want to say thanks for letting me up too. I just wanted to,
Anytime.
instead of
Well, get some
typing,
rest, honey. I'm gonna
these
get that
meds
stuff
catching up
together
on
for
me.
you. You gotta
All
take
right,
that stuff.
all right, Miss Lisa. I'm gonna be like, okay, what happened to my concoction, Miss Lisa?
No,
Feel
listen, I'm
better,
doing
my
it right
adults.
now. You need it. I'm gonna write. I'm gonna put it in the chat
Okay,
what you
okay,
need to do.
I
Okay.
love
all
you,
right.
my
I
adults.
I love you,
Okay. Feel better,
Ted.
honey bun. Feel better.
Thank you so much, Lisa. You guys
Yeah.
have a good night. But I'm in the chat.
All right,
Okay,
honey.
Woke
baby.
or not woke. All right. Love you.
Okay.
All right, ciao.
Oh, Mina, you ain't never lied. Mina says, what type of mother can lay up with a man that say, fuck your kids?
That
Ain't
one.
no way
Oh,
in hell he should
yes.
be in those kids' space. Mina, you ain't saying nothing but a truth.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is a shot. I could never.
Me neither.
I could
Especially
never. Mm-mm.
you just don't love yourself. You don't love your children.
At
They can do
all.
whatever they want.
That is a shame. That just shows us how unprotected those kids are. Like, and so that tells us right there, like, you would let Josh get hit. If you would let a man say F your kids, that tells us a lot.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know? Those children don't got no protection with their own mother.
Yeah.
Mm,
Wish I could
mm,
just take them
mm.
home myself.
That's just so sad. And then this little girl is like she's being emotionally pulled in places that she does not have to be. Like
Right. Right.
it really grinds my gears, man.
Yeah.
Cause I'll be honest with y'all, and I said it 100 times. Can't no, I have zero sympathy for, excuse me, Brianna. Now I don't want the girl. to go through no true like detriment. You know what I'm saying? I want her here upon the earth. I want her just to be a better person and grow and learn and stop trying to bring innocent people down. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all what I want for her. I don't care about her having a page, long as she's doing something, besides lying on people on it
yeah. That's that part.
and promoting evil and yeah, it's just crazy. People have done a lot of dirt around here as if they don't have families, as if they don't have futures, as if it couldn't happen to their children. Like it's just weird, Miss Lisa. It's weird.
You know. So I said I ain't got no sympathy for her. I will not. No,
I'm
free the
with you.
kids, free the children,
Free them
free
kids.
the kids. That's my concern. I had it with this girl. She's just too much. She is not
Yes.
stopping. That's
Sally Mae
that's
says her son gonna hold that over her head when he gets older.
oh yeah. That's probably why he has so much anger now. That's probably why he's acting out. If he's literally acting out in school, there's a reason.
Right.
Because I know he's saying, you can't tell me you can't buy this boy sneakers. Sneakers? That's nothing.
Nothing.
Not with the income that you are getting, but you will put a Rolex, buying this dude sneakers and stuff, Air Force, whatever them things are. Like, come on. You can't afford a
Yeah.
pair of sneakers for your son.
It's
Three,
a
three, four,
shame.
5 pairs. You know what I'm saying? Every different color. If that's
Right.
the case, you
But
know
y'all see, this the same mother that told her son he couldn't have $100, but went and spent 30K on that man.
that part. Tell me how that makes any sense. That's abuse right there. You just don't care about them children.
Mm-mm.
To the wolves. To the
Mm.
wolves.
And you
Yeah.
buying him shoes. You buying this man stuff that like. Is this shit just weird? Then from what we hear, he got Isaiah a game and took it back.
Right. How you allowing that right there? And then
I
that
wouldn't
first
want you
baby
to get my
father.
kids nothing else. Don't even worry about it.
I know that's right. That will
Don't
be the
even
end of
worry.
that. And then this one's the father, allegedly, you in a car with your kids, but you don't dress a man that put their hands on your son. You were the worst for him.
I
Can't
tell
stand him
you.
neither. He's the worst for him. You
Yeah,
should have had a
Janelle,
conversation with him.
he sucks as a step parent
Mm-mm.
and as a partner. He just all around ain't it, honey. Just ain't it. Hell, he suck as an actor.
Yeah,
If you
I
ask
know
me.
Robert is shaking his head. He said, "Cause I ain't treat those kids like that."
Right.
I know that bothers him.
Mm, 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 mm. This
That's a
thing is a
good man.
shame. Look said, and he was acting like a little kid on Christmas morning when she gifted him items. He act like he never had shit. I agree.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
agree. And the crazy thing is, it's because shit, he be getting real stuff, authentic stuff, and he be getting her bullshit.
Yeah. Love them beautiful kids. Those some nice looking kids. It's a shame.
They are beautiful.
They should have an auntie or uncle step in somebody.
I
Like damn,
know.
but it's just sad.
It really
Nobody will
is.
take them.
And I think that it's not that nobody will. I just think she would not make that
Oh
easy.
no, she's not.
That's all that is.
Hmm.
They got people that love them, and like I said, they all got fathers. Like they ain't gonna deny their children.
Right.
If they did, they would
You
be
cut
on my chopping block.
right. You coming to get them only for holidays, but something really badly happened to your son. But you come and get him for the holidays, but not the fact that somebody put their hands on your son. Make that make
Right.
sense. That's crazy.
That's
Mm-mm.
crazy.
I never dealt with that. Will never deal with that. And my kids know I don't know. You ain't gonna touch my children at all. We gonna have a problem. We gonna jump you.
Right. I've noticed that the first baby daddy, he seems to like go with whatever's not gonna interrupt his life.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He got
Mm,
about 10 kids.
yep.
That's a shame.
Sure do. Mm.
Mr. Israelite, please.
John is draining brief funds. Is draining brief funds. He won't be there that long. Yes, honey. From what I heard, her funds ain't funded.
Yeah, she needs to lose everything because of her behavior. And it's sad that the kids, like, girl, you ain't put no money up in no accounts for your children, no
Right.
trust funds, no, you know, something for them. Should be some money away from college or whatever they want to do. But you spending your money on this dude. That's why, listen, it's going to fail for her because it's not her platform. It's not her platform. It was
Right.
Roberts, and she stole it from him. He tried to help you. What? It's not really men walking around like, yo, let me put you in a better place, so the kids will have some safe keepings and they'll be okay. What guys are doing that? But she
Mm-hmm.
couldn't recognize that. He put you in a position so that you won't have to work. And all your businesses could afloat for you. But
Right.
you're evil. You're not a nice person. So how's she could have made it happen?
Yeah.
Girl, please, ain't no way your house should be nasty like that. Hire a nanny, hire a cleaning service.
Right. I don't get that either, especially with her going live and stuff every day.
Like, clean your damn house. All
Shit.
that space in there, that house should be immaculate.
Right.
Even with the kids, get them in the kitchen. You can put water in the sink and put some suds in there and show them how to wash dishes. You know,
Right.
there's a lot of things she can do with them, but she choose not to.
Very
They come in
true.
the kitchen and she cooking for him. They got to get out the kitchen because he's in there. Like, your kids are feeling all of that.
Absolutely.
Because all these,
Mm.
there's other vloggers that have children and they start their whole day in the morning brushing their teeth, cleaning their tongues or whatever, but the kids are part of the vlogging. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just sad. Remember, Lala was doing little videos at first, then that stopped. Remember,
Right.
she started brushing her teeth and washing her face. I thought that
Right.
was cute too. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yep. And
Remember,
and
Lala
what
was doing that.
and what's
Yeah.
funny is she got all them kids. What I don't get is she got all them kids like pages, but she puts the same shit on all their pages.
Oh my
Like
goodness.
they don't get to have really individuality. She literally puts the same post worded the same way on each of their things. It's weird.
Yeah, she's a nut.
Y'all give me 1 second. I left my Parmesan downstairs.
Mm-hmm. Where her friends at? The kids should have a lot of friends and stuff. Where them, where them kids' friends at? Come on, man. Mm-mm. Yep, it's crazy. Hey y'all, what y'all doing for the New Year's? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Hey chat, what y'all doing for New Year's? Anybody celebrating?
Woo! I'm back, y'all. Sorry. What you saying, Miss Lisa?
I was asking everybody what they were doing for New Year's.
Ah,
And so was anybody celebrating?
yeah.
I
I'm
was
supposed
doing
to.
something. I don't want to see no more food. I've been cooking since Thanksgiving.
I don't know, right?
I done Thanksgiving, I done Christmas, I did my son's memorial, then I turned around now I'm about to cook again. I'm like, you know what? But this, I think it's gonna. I bought some black eyed peas today because I had to get that. So just something small. I ain't going crazy this time.
Right. We doing a
Mhm.
little seafood broil, me and my husband.
Oh, that sounds good.
And for
Yeah, that
Christmas, we did taco soup, and then we kept it traditional for Thanksgiving.
right. Yeah,
hmm
I'm tired of this cooking, man.
Do y'all believe in the cooking and good luck thing on New Year's? I don't. I just think it's just tradition, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I can assure you that, well, for one, I don't believe in luck, you know? I think that takes away from the blessing.
Yeah, exactly. That's
So,
true.
I don't really believe in luck. I don't believe in New Year's resolutions, none of that.
That part is like, because they say that every year. I don't like that either.
No, because I feel like if you have something on your list to do on New Year's, you can do it on any day. You can
That's
start,
right.
um,
That's true.
mhm. Yeah,
That's
especially,
right.
black folks sound.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm talking about black folk.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
grew up with that tradition of, making your greens and your black eyed peas to represent
hmm
money and change.
Yeah, I got that from my grandmother. But last year I ain't do it, so that tradition was broke. But this year I said, okay, I'll
But I
do
can
it.
tell y'all this when it comes to that, if you work, you're gonna get some money. If you don't, you're not. That's how them
That's true.
collard greens work.
That's true.
Them collards,
hmm
I eat collards all year round. And there ain't no reason for them not to represent money the other days of the year.
hmm
Mm, mm, mm. You cook your beans and neck bones. That
Well, I
sounds good.
do the turkey. I do, the smoked turkey wings with it. Because I like the flavor in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that. Put the onion in there.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna make some lasagna. So if my son, that's what they want. So I'll make a little spinach lasagna. There's some
I love
breadsticks and
that.
some salad. Yeah,
That sounds good.
that's it. I don't drink, so I'm just gonna make me some sparkling water. Oh, Commissioner Keeley said, Miss Lisa, I'm just spending time with the family. That's beautiful. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I'm home with my boys. Me too. Right now. No, actually, my son, he got a gig to do. He's doing New Year's. He's a DJ, so he's doing that. And then
Oh, that's what's up.
and my youngest son, I guess he'll be here. I don't know. He the youngest. He be under me. I'll be like, boy, go out. Well, he do go out, but he just be under me so much. I'll be like, dang.
Y'all making some good points down in the chat.
hmm
Mm, let me try to see if I can read a few. Um, mm, I think I went too far. Miss Lisa, do you think J Bum is guilty? Sister teacher want to know, do you think J Bum, aka Jonelle, is guilty?
Of abusing Rihanna. Yeah. Mhm.
I do too.
Reason why, okay, the reason why, because of those texts that Dawn released. Because I think if it wasn't no Texas, I would have thought that she was making that up again. But the proof is in the pudding. Them Texas explain a lot. So I don't know. That's
Hmm.
how I believe. But it's boggling to me because damn, you just met this dude and he already doing all this, or he did this from the beginning. When did this start? That now it's just out of hand, you know? Oh, listen, I don't know.
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on over there.
Yeah. Like you want men put their hands on you? I don't know. Being the person that went through that, I don't want no nigga putting their hands on me. Got no time for that. What?
Treasure, you see the comment?
Oh my, I'm done. This is what I
Treasure,
can't with this girl. This is
that's a
why I
shame.
can't with this girl.
That's a shame, man. She's so shameful. Disgrace.
Oh my goodness.
Like, damn, but the next minute you hollering, he ain't trying to see her. He ain't trying to do this. He ain't like, what is wrong with you?
Right.
Mm, mm, mm,
That's crazy. Now
mm,
you
mm,
stopping her
mm.
from getting her education, you
Ain't that
idiot.
crazy? What
Oh
a
Lord, I cannot with
mother.
but she got 3 degrees, right? Yeah, okay.
Mm,
I would never
mm.
believe that anyway.
Nah, we definitely don't believe that.
Mm-mm. Are you
That's a
taking the
damn
baby out of
shame.
school? That's the beginning of her life right there. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing for her to be around little kids her age and stuff like that.
Hmm. And Treasure, did you mean for the day or you meaning for good? Like just took her out? I find that hard to believe as much as she like her free time to go do the dumb shit she like to do.
Right.
Mm.
Laugh, because the court gonna have they laugh with her ass. It's
Tay
time to shut her
Davis.
down.
Wow. That's either because she either already pregnant or trying to get pregnant, or I think she just deflecting. She trying to use this pregnancy thing to calm it down on Janelle.
Mhm. Because she gonna do. I just don't believe that neither.
Sister teacher, you is crazy. Not the dog getting hit on New Year's. You crazy.
That's crazy. What are you doing out here in these streets?
Mm,
Just to
mm,
say.
mm.
Mm-mm.
I tell you, I'm flabbergasted myself.
At this point, I ain't even surprised with this chick. Damn, she's on a new low. Can she get lower than that? Yeah, yeah.
I wonder what the therapist has to say about that.
Right. Hmm.
Wow.
She might
Yes,
just lose
Lachelle, it
custody.
would help his custody battle. What you say, Miss Lisa?
I said she gonna wind up losing all those kids. Keep doing what you're doing.
Mm, mm, mm.
Her
That's
little
what the
heart gonna
chat
be
said.
broken.
Hey, open book, I love you.
Yeah, she damaged that baby.
Oh yeah, Treasure. That's right. She is in pre-K. You right.
Hmm.
Kids don't have to go to pre-K, but that's still stupid that you would jeopardize her learning and social experience.
Right. She need to be in there. A couple of hours a day, that's good for her. That's why I remember
Mhm.
in the restaurant, she wasn't trying to get. the baby to see Robert, that was just a play in his face. What?
Exactly.
Yeah, that was he don't want Robert to be near the baby at all. It
Mm,
seemed like one of those. If you can't be with me, then you ain't gonna see the baby. That ignorant shit there.
mm,
That girl
mm,
get on my
mm.
damn nerves. I cannot work with her. I cannot.
That is
Uh,
crazy, y'all. I don't know about y'all though, but I'm looking forward to not fooling with this mess
mhm,
much further.
mhm.
I think the battle has been won, and I don't know. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, a never-ending story.
hmm And it's just time because these people got to make their money one way or another. So it's just gonna keep going back and forth, and they're gonna keep doing something to keep it going. Whether it's faking a breakup, faking a page being took down, faking. They just be faking.
Yeah,
Yes, treasure. It's a mess, honey. It is a mess. I mean, it's just too many. It's just too many dumb moving parts to this story. I'm over it. I really am.
and there's so many women out here like that. So many. Man come before their kids. You got the guy putting hands on your kids. This is sick.
Exactly. I am seeing her living through the internet while she being spit on, kids punched on. I like to step back and see
Hmm.
what's really Don Buddha story wide open, at least to me, and it needs to be brought out. I agree, Nook, but we have to ask ourselves what is being brought out. Like at this point, it's like, okay, we've already did everything with Latrue. Now, what exactly is the new focus here? Because it's getting a little lost in translation for me. Hey, Ashley D.
Yeah, that's how I feel. It's on another payway. It's just not. That chick, you remember that lady? What her name? Gypsy Rose. She just
Mm-hmm.
got out of jail. Blanchard, the young lady that her mother faked cancer and stuff. Good girl
Right.
just got released out of jail after 10 years.
Mm.
Wow. Yep. They let her out, but the boyfriend is still in jail. Yeah, that's a story to talk about because she played around. Mother really wanted her to be sick with cancer. Girl,
That's sad.
yeah. Remember that was a story for years. But the and then she wound up her and the boyfriend wound up murdering, unaliving the mom. And
Mm.
yeah, that was a crazy story.
That's
Mm-mm.
crazy.
10 years? That's it? She should be sitting down there for a little longer.
Right. I be damn. Mm. I
Yeah.
can't keep up, child. I can't keep up. We done went from what one fake DVK
To a
to
real one.
hmm to a real one, child. Kids having kids and Lord have mercy. Mm. Hey, Chatty. Hope you doing well, gorgeous.
Hey, Chatty, Chatty. My baby. That's my baby there.
Mm. She got the perfect one. Johnny Boy gonna dog walk her ass. Come on and tell it, Miss Lovely.
Oh, yeah. This.
Yeah, she
It's
gonna get her.
going down. Yeah, she don't have a
She get.
chance.
Mm-mm.
She's in her
She's
karma.
literally living in misery right now.
Hmm.
It gotta suck to not be for sure if your man is being faithful to you, if he really love you.
Right.
Is he, you know what I'm saying? Like you being called names. This was confirmed by her and the woman he cheating with.
That part.
You can't make this shit up, Miss Lisa.
Right. That part.
Pretty Bree said you need to tell that nigga what your name is, cause over here all he do is call you bitch.
And she loved that.
And that's the same thing Brianna said is her nickname from him. Oh man. That guy, it sucks to be her. I don't even know why they even play around like anybody could ever be jealous of that little girl. Cause honey, it sucks to be you
Yeah. Why we want to be like you for? You
and
loud,
Treasure.
you know?
Mm, mm, mm.
You're real,
You ain't never lied.
mm,
If that girl get pregnant by that loser, I mean that dude, like he is still raising his damn self.
right. That's gonna be a catastrophe.
mm, mm, mm. Hey Felicia.
So that if that happened, the mama and just Jonelle's mother and father gonna be on there. I'm like, she ain't gonna let them take that baby away.
Right. Hey Miss April, good to see you, honey. Anybody else that came in? Hey,
No, we need
yeah.
no more kids because everything that you're doing now, like, sure, you very unfit right now. You're
Mm-hmm.
unstable. You're just not. Who gonna be taking care of the baby? Lauren, you know?
Exactly. Child, that girl gonna be so depressed if she get pregnant. She thinks she about to create a family through a baby. Girl,
Right.
nah. Even this gonna get old. It's gonna wear thin with Jonelle.
Yeah,
He already don't like being in the house with folk here.
exactly.
Mm,
Baby crying and all this
mm.
carrying on. Mm-mm.
He gonna be at Pretty Bree house for real. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see.
He's missing a lot of marbles up there.
Absolutely.
Elevator does not reach.
And doesn't. And doesn't. Mm,
I need to
mm,
get off the
mm.
story with this chick. She just got. She just. I think she just need to leave that counseling stuff alone. She with the baby. She need to just stop because she just digging herself deeper and deeper.
Right.
And judges can see right through there, so she wasting her time.
And we
They can
don't
see right through
we
that.
don't even know if she is even speaking to a credible person.
Right, right. Yeah, that
Like,
doesn't sound. They said she's a real counselor, but from how she in that interview or that audio, she sounds very unprofessional. I'm sorry, you do. And then this dummy want to take it to the internet. Dumb
like,
move.
now that is just that right there was just stupid.
Yeah.
That was just stupid. Like, girl, you breaking confidentiality rules with your own damn child.
This is ooh,
You
child.
are too busy trying to prove to everybody Robert is sucks or Robert this or that you are exploiting your own child's thoughts.
Hmm. That council need to pull up her little records and see what she been up to. That's what she need to
Hmm.
do.
See what kind of mom this is.
You right, Miss Angel. Karma is definitely knocking on her door.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's about to be over. Damn, it's 2024 soon, and we still going on. This is crazy.
It is. And pointless, really, to me. At this point, it's kind of pointless to
Hmm.
continue. It's not pointless to have, like, to me, to have made it this far and cover all the things. I don't think covering it was pointless, but I think carrying on with it, like, this girl, I say that because there is a lot of stuff out there that needs the attention of good content creators. You know what I mean? And at this
Yeah.
point, I feel Robert has definitely been vindicated, and everything else is just a battle of B's versus RH supporters, or this or
Right.
that. And rather, like, if she wants to sit over there and be hit on, if she wants to be spit on, at this point, she has to want to save herself. She
Yeah,
has to
she
want to save
has
her
to.
children.
Yeah.
You know, us
Yeah.
coming up here every day, month after month, to me, honestly, it kind of makes me feel bad because I feel like as much as we're trying to, to put an end to the bullshit, I don't feel like continuing really helps the kids. Like, I think it needs to come to an end for the children's sake.
Yeah. 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 Because
That's
they
the
just
biggest
being
thing.
dragged through all of this mess and garbage. Adult behavior.
Right.
Adult behavior. So it's just ridiculous.
Because what the kids really don't need is another year of their life put on blast.
Display, yeah.
Hmm.
Nobody telling her nothing. Everybody just like, oh, oh, girl, you doing the right thing. What right thing she doing? Them stupid heads over there. Like I cannot with them. Oh my goodness. Something is
Treasure, I don't know if she Googled anything on Brie or not. I really don't know, Um, I just don't know. Because what I've saw is that a lot of people that deal with Brie ain't done their homework on Brie.
right, right,
Now that's what
right.
I can tell you, Trash.
Hmm.
They have not done their homework.
Exactly.
Just like that Dr. Tarver lady. Didn't do her homework.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of them didn't do their homework. They just listened to her sorry story, her lying story.
Right.
My baby, she's traumatized. Yeah, girl. Where? Stop it. You are the terrorizer. It's you. And only
Good
you.
evening,
You and
y'all.
your boyfriend.
Hey, Miss Linda.
How
Hey,
y'all
Miss
doing?
Linda.
Good. Hope
Hey,
you are.
I'm
I'm
fine. I
good.
want to say this here. She ain't
Uh-huh.
pregnant. She just want like, views, and shares because they looking for money. All kind of ways.
Hmm.
She saying
Hmm.
she pregnant, so y'all can stop talking about Booker Boy.
Right. Right.
Yep.
Well, we
Robert
on
and
your neck,
Warren.
John, now. We
Robert and
on your neck.
Warren. So now it's the time for Booker Boy to be exposed.
Yeah.
So she can stop saying she's pregnant so everybody can talk about it. We ain't gonna talk about her being pregnant because you pregnant, you just pitiful. But we know you ain't
Right.
pregnant. We heard that from somebody that know you. You
Exactly.
are not
Right.
pregnant.
Uh-uh.
I don't believe she is
There's
either.
nothing to believe with her anyway. She lies so damn much. There's nothing to
So
believe.
the attention
Hmm.
they don't want us talking about the being pregnant. That's just something for us to talk about. Well, you're not gonna talk about that. That what
Right.
she want.
Right. Right.
They trying to do everything to take it off Booker Boy, how he over there doing what he doing to her.
Right.
You right.
Just like y'all scandalized Robert name over the internet. Some gotta be going on with Booker Boy. We finna, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, like they did over there. See,
Just stay on his neck and his throat
yes,
about it.
that's what somebody
Yeah,
said. Y'all gotta stop playing with them. All the people gotta come together. Content creators gotta come together
yeah.
and do the thing.
I agree.
Cause she still got them people doing low down dirty stuff.
Yeah.
Now that's a fact.
Hmm.
So when you stop your beehive people from doing what they doing, then maybe somebody stop talking about your boyfriend.
Right, right.
They keep on
But
throwing
at
that
this
girl
point,
Ashley.
they don't listen to her anyway. She can't even stop them because they gonna continue. She ain't got that much
But you know,
control over them.
behind the scenes, she still saying do this, do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hide in her hands.
Yeah,
And,
throw the
and
rock, hide your hand. See, people over here tell you throwing the rock and hide your hand because everybody know what you up to.
hmm you are right. And the more she be trying to switch narratives and stuff too. They all doing it.
She need to get
Right,
her ass away and sit down and stop talking about that woman.
exactly.
Right. Y'all know today that lady said on her thing today, she said, I will she looked in that camera and said, I will support Brianna for the rest of my life. I said, good Lord.
She's
And then
sick.
Brianna don't even like her. That's the part. She don't like her. So why is you supporting somebody that don't like you?
Exactly.
That's weird.
Nut job.
I mean, she said that with that shit with conviction. She
Get in
looked
my
up,
bed with that juice.
she looked at
Sorry
us in
about that.
that good eye.
Right.
I said, "Well, you go ahead then. Good luck to you, child."
Right.
I took child. This lady crazy, man. You ain't never even met this damn girl.
That
Hmm.
part. I'm telling you, she sound like Selena's manager. Yeah. You
Right.
watch that movie, that's her.
Oh, definitely, Miss Linda. What you doing up this late?
I just got off the phone, listening to some good shit by these sour folks across the street.
Oh man, hey Black Panther.
It's
Mm.
crazy, yo.
But for the new year, 2021, Johnny boy, we own you.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no more play with you, Johnny boy.
2-4 in the building.
Yeah, time out for that. Y'all did everything y'all wanted to do to our 8. It's time to do you now. Because you is the real abuser.
Mm-hmm.
That is
That may
true.
not, that y'all may not want to talk about because I know y'all in here. But the truth ain't nothing but the truth. Johnny boy is the abuser.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And
And
she
I
got
mean,
to
damn,
get
that
rid
came
of
from the horse's mouth.
right. She
Yes.
has to get out of that situation because as much as we want, we have to stay on him. But as much as we want, she has to be the one to say, "This is it for me. I had enough." But until then, this is what's going to continue. Her behavior, and like I said, if you going to do DV, why are you doing this with your daughter? It's like it's just too much. She's all over the place.
Yeah.
You all over the place. You try to stop your husband, ex-husband, but now we know this nigga been doing things to you. We know that. You said it, the text is everything self-explanatory. At this point, what's it gonna take? He put hands on you, hands on you. What's it gonna take for him to hit hands on the rest of the kids? What are you waiting for?
All
You better
right.
get your ass out of there. Get out
But
of that.
now we
Cause
got
you
he
know,
done put it
ain't gonna help you when you do something to one of them cheers.
Yeah.
When you get
right.
so geeked up over that out your mind. Cause see, I know how drugs do folks when they be high
Mm-hmm.
and everybody get strong and everybody get crazy when they get geeked up off them drugs.
Mm-hmm.
See, a lot of people they get high and then they end up in the jail. And when they wake up, they be
Yeah.
like, "That how I get here?"
Don't
But
know
at the same
how they
time, you
got
don't remember
there.
what you did last night.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
And
you
I
ain't
remember
lying.
my brother
And
was in a
then
situation like that.
you doing drugs around her children, but y'all act like y'all love her children and her so much. Y'all don't care about that girl.
Sure don't.
Y'all don't care nothing about
No,
that girl.
Uh-uh.
Y'all just how she said, y'all trying to make money off my name. Ain't nobody trying to make no money off your name but the buddy across the street.
Right.
right?
How we making money off your trifling ass?
Baby, I work. I ain't gotta make no money
Goodbye.
off none of this shit.
Tell them.
Exactly. Probably making
No,
them
I
money,
work
man.
every day.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is though, the whole assholes act like the story belongs to Brianna. Like it was a man and a woman that takes place. This story is no more Brianna's than it is Robert's, and Robert's than it is Brianna's. They act like this
Right.
shit is all about Brianna.
No.
Right.
Mm. What about the
Right.
That's
dad?
just
And then if y'all was in y'all right mind, what grown woman would tell her not to let the baby daddy be in the baby life? Who go along with that bullshit?
mm,
Exactly.
Who go along with
Exactly.
that? Grown folks with grandchildren and children.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yup.
absolutely.
Black Panther,
Cause if
you
y'all
was
love it like y'all said, y'all
hit it
don't care
on the
about the
drum.
baby. Y'all don't care about
Nope,
nobody. They
they
don't care
sure
about her,
don't.
the children, and none of that. Cause see, if they would have said RH beat one of the children in the chest or whatever, allegedly, it would have been a problem.
Mm-hmm. You see
All
what
Robert
Black
did try to
Panther
treat her
said?
like she was somebody.
It's a proven fact that once you become pregnant from abuser, the abuser will get worse. I know that. I
Baby,
lived
let me
that
tell
thing
you
as
something.
well. It gets
All
worse
that
and worse.
pregnant, that's in her mind. You know what I'm saying? That's in her mind. That woman ain't pregnant.
No,
So she
not her.
just wants
I'm
y'all to
just
keep,
saying. No, I'm not
oh,
saying her. I'm saying that women
who in the
that
world trying to get laid up and
really
have a
went through
baby?
abuse
Who
like
want a
that.
baby at 2023?
She
It's too
do.
much shit going on in life. Talking about a baby.
Right.
That's another income you got to come up with.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it's not your first, it's your fifth.
Right.
Yeah.
Technically
Well,
Oh,
six.
Robert need to hurry up and get this divorce. Woo! Free
Yeah,
Robert. Judge,
right.
hit the gavel on the table. Sign that paper. That's what I'm waiting for. Hit the gavel down.
This is a long, long
This
ass
case
divorce.
is over. That's what I want the judge to say.
It's the longest divorce ever.
So we can celebrate like it's 1999 for Robert. For real,
see, if
for
she come
real.
on with the paperwork and stop trying to false
Mhm.
documents, it probably be, probably would have been over. But she got to
Yeah.
bring the real shit to the judge.
Yeah.
Stop
Right.
playing games, baby. Stop playing games.
And people blaming Robert
No, it ain't
for it.
Robert.
Right. Like they
They
just
gonna
swear
blame
Robert.
everybody but that slut bucket. The slut
Ain't
bucket
that
is
the
the
truth?
reason.
I'm
That
laughing
Y'all
at
got
her
my picture
because
posted all up on y'all page. I don't care about no pictures
mhm.
posted on page. Y'all can't scare me because I'm gonna still say what I want to say.
Yeah.
right.
Remember she said, oh, oh my God, you don't believe I'm having such a good day. Oh, I never decided the mailman brought me my divorce. I said, this girl here
She a
is a
weirdo.
nut
And
job.
and what mailman sticks around for you to open your damn divorce papers and say,
Lying on the mailman. Lying on the
I've,
Right.
mailman.
I've never seen no one this happy to get divorced. But how did he know that was your divorce papers?
Right.
He just stuck around while you checked the mailbox, opened it up, and read it.
Yo, when I
Y'all know
saw
she's a
that
liar.
video, I said, this girl is nuts. And
She
then
a
later
liar just like
on,
the rest of them.
yeah, Robert
But I
left
ain't ever seen
you.
a person that tell lies all day,
Oh my gosh. She lied
24/7.
all
You
day.
going live.
Yeah.
You going live.
Yeah.
Every time they get broke at the casino, they run back to YouTube and try to make some little more money so she can go back to the casino.
Right.
Ah, You
And
ain't
y'all
never like.
donate to the cause. Y'all
Right.
old ass people too old for all that.
Right.
Y'all taking care of grown ass woman that's laying up with a husband. And y'all
Mm-hmm.
believe the lies that she tell. But just like she said, whatever lie stick, she gonna run with it. And she gonna try to convince y'all that's what she do. She convince her supporters that's believable. But if it stick,
Yep.
Ashley G
she
blew her
gonna talk about
spot.
it. Let it go
Ashley
on. All of them need to
G
shut it
blew
just
her
like the
spot.
trigger Peter said. It's over with. Move
Yep.
on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Find
Absolutely.
something else to talk about. Cause we finna talk about Booger Boy, just like y'all talked about Robert for a whole 2 years.
Right.
Right.
We finna
That's
talk
what
about
I
how Booger
feel
Boy.
should be over. Is
That's over
anything
with.
to do with Truth should be done now.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
over
we
with.
done with
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody, all the content creators, we finna talk about Booger Boy.
Mm-hmm.
The one over there beating her and her children. Telling your little baby
Yeah.
girl, get the fuck out of here and all that there. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
What grown lady finna let a child, a man talk to their children like that? No, ma'am. No,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Right.
Mm-mm.
All
At
that's
some
true.
point, it's
Dawn is
gotta
not
stop.
lying about none of that. Those are real
Done ain't got no reason
facts.
to lie. Done
Yeah.
ain't got no reason to lie.
No reason to lie at all. And that's what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying with them. Oh, no, you can't beat that. It's there. Send that stuff to court. Yeah, okay.
That's just like
Move
if you take a
on.
picture, the picture ain't
Right.
gonna lie.
Mm-mm.
So that's you in the picture, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so them text messages that she sent to her sister-in-law,
Mm-hmm.
it was okay then, but so now it's a lie. Ain't nobody lying but
Right.
them.
Mm-hmm.
I think she gonna get in some trouble if somebody let the courts know about them falsified documents.
The courts
Yeah.
already know.
That's good.
Yeah, she gonna sit down for a little while. And she need to. She need to sit down. You made fun of the courts, you made fun of the judge, you know?
Everything was a joke. Everything
Yeah,
funny.
everything. They gotta make her an example. These judges just don't play with her no more. Sit her down.
Right.
She'll get a
But like they
reality
said,
check.
every dog got their day. Her day coming. I can't wait till it
Yeah,
comes.
honey.
Me too. Me
It's gonna be
too.
so funny, honey.
And
It's gonna
poor
be so
Amore
funny.
gonna be pulling what little hair she got right out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ain't gonna know what to do with herself.
She
Mm-mm.
gonna have to stay in protective custody because they're gonna tear her ass up in there.
I'm done.
Unless she get her a Shanjika bubbles.
I'm done. Get
Big
her
anime
big
in there. Big
right.
anime.
And man,
Oh
like,
God.
girl, come over here and let me get you together. You need my protection. What you need?
Hey, she ain't finna go in there and tell them girls not to do something. She ain't finna tell them that. Oh
No,
no.
no, they gonna beat her up if she don't go and protect the custody, and she better
She
not
ain't
get
going there. She
smart
gonna
with
be a
them.
regular person.
Right, she
She
better
gonna be
not
just
go
like
and
me or you if we go. She
messing
ain't
with
finna
them
go in there with all that crazy
COs.
shit.
Yeah, them
She ain't
COs will
finna go
get
in there
her
and do all
jumped.
that. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No,
Mm.
she ain't finna do all that there.
Uh-uh. She gonna be scared. That's why she gonna be hanging on that phone.
Right.
Get me out of here! Get me out of here! God.
And all this fake shit they making in the nasty kitchen and who finna buy that?
Hmm.
Who finna buy some shea butter that y'all making up in a nasty kitchen? Who want that?
Who was making shea butter? Laoya, no.
Booger boy.
Lord.
I
They
cannot.
selling shea butter now. They selling everything. They not already sold. They sold. So they selling anything they can get.
They act like drug addicts to me.
Hmm.
They
Uh,
do.
That's some
hey,
drug addict shit. You start selling shit
I
and
don't know
all
how
that.
old you is, but you ain't get to be that old being a fool.
Exactly.
Okay
Something's
then.
going on in there. Because you got all this money, as you say. So
Ain't got
why
no
you
money.
selling stuff?
Y'all ain't been
You
on
ain't
there where they
selling nothing.
showing where she got a PP loan.
Ah, Miss Linda, you funny.
I cannot with you, Miss Linda.
Man,
You
they got
got a
her
what?
PP loan on the internet. They got her what it is? Ain't what the name of that thing. Her resume on
Mm,
the internet. They got all kind of shit of her Miss Hampton, Miss Battle on the internet.
mm. Give
Yeah.
Robert his name back. You are a battle. She is a battle. She got the right last name, Battle. Because she's gone through all these battles. Her name need to be Battle. That's what her name is, Battle for real.
Mm.
Nutcase. Cannot with that girl.
That is funny.
Everybody give her good advice. She blocked. She blocked. She blocked. She don't want
Well,
to
she
hear
don't want
that.
no advice. Just like Don said,
Oh
she ain't
no,
whatever somebody tell her, nobody can tell her what to do, and I sure ain't trying to tell her what to do.
me neither.
I don't care what she do.
Mm-mm.
Cause sooner or later gonna
At
pay
this
off because your
point,
ass gonna be gone.
right? Nobody cares
Complaint
anymore.
department is in the building. I'm up here like, who the fuck is Leonard? Ah, I am so done. Hey, complaint department, tell them how much money you need. Write it
$27.
in the. I'm up here reading these comments like that person talk just like my husband. But the damn Leonard threw me off.
Yeah, I was about to ask you who the hell is fucking.
That shit funny.
Yes,
Lord have mercy.
I
Hey,
cannot.
hubby, I love you. The complaint department done got in here.
Oh, that is really funny. Oh my god.
Ah, complaint department, I'm about to give you a wrench. So see what you can do. Buy all my subscribers. Complaint department gonna get rid of everybody. I'm gonna wake
That's
up in the
too
morning
funny,
with 2 subscribers.
right? I'm like, what the hell, Buck Leonard? That was funny. Oh my god.
That was because, honey, it got my attention. I'm like, I know this person talks just like my husband, and they got one of my husband's name, but I ain't recognize your code name and shit.
That is funny.
Oh,
That was funny.
welcome to the live, baby.
That was funny.
I'm about to go on my other phone and give you a wrench.
Yeah.
But yes, auntie.
This is just hell yeah.
Like
2024. Come on, come on, come on. We need some new content. We don't need none of that mess no more. It's
right.
relevant. Cause they ain't about peace.
Right.
As we stop talking
Exactly.
about her, then we'll see. We're gonna stay on Johnny Boy.
Right.
That's it.
Spat on.
Yeah,
We're
she
gonna call him Spat on.
need to do a New Year's Eve backlog with her.
That's
How it all
funny.
how it all started.
Right. I'm telling you, boy. Mm-mm-mm.
Definitely need a recall for this one. That chick. Ooh, child.
I'm cracking up. This man is in this chat cracking me up. Talking about hello everyone. Time for some straightening. You got your wrench now, babe.
Mhm.
Ooh, wee, that was funny. Mm. But yeah, so we gonna stay with that foot on Johnny neck for real. But
Yeah,
the truth be told, and I agree. Oh, I didn't even know Miss Linda had dropped down. Miss Linda, I love you. Thank you for coming up, Miss Linda. I got distracted talking to my husband in the chat. My bad. um, but yeah, I think it's I don't know. I just think shit. It's up to her. Like when it comes to the truth, as far as to help the kids, like yeah, we can keep our foot on his neck and exploit him as an abuser and stuff like that and an assaulter and all of that. But at the end of the day, the most important part is saving her, saving the children. So my
yeah,
thing is
yeah,
this girl has got to want to step up for her own self. She's got to want to step
yeah,
up for her children. It's only so much we can do. You know what I'm saying? It really is.
yeah. Because remember, being a DV survivor, you got to be like, this is it. It's got because we all have that in us to say, you know what, this ain't gonna work out because I was told that if I didn't get out of something, that I would wind up in a body bag. That's all I needed to hear, and that was
Right.
by his mama. You know what I mean? So I just
Big
thank God
fact.
that was my time to get up out of there, and I ain't look back.
Exactly.
And she has to get out of that. And at that time he ain't put his hands on my kids, but he could have. You know what I mean? He could have put his hand on my son that was with me at the time, but you know, but he didn't. You know, but he still put hands on me while I was pregnant, 7 months pregnant. He didn't care. He did not care. They don't care. So Robert is not no abuser. Robert is nothing like that. But your man is, because he gonna get upset again. He gonna go upside your head again. You know, you want to stay with him. If you comfortable, I don't like I said. I don't wish no woman to stay involved with that. But you gotta say enough is enough. But him putting hands on your kid, that should be enough right there. Disrespecting your kids, that should be enough. Him saying get the F out of here, that should be enough.
Right.
Or CPS needs to step in, make that little call, and they will tell her it's either you gonna stay in this relationship or we moving these kids up out of here.
Right. And I agree with you, Black Panther. Black Panther said this is the relationship she longed for, so let her have it.
Yes, right. We can't do nothing about it. She got to do something about it. We can
Exactly.
stay on Janelle ain't gonna change nothing because guess what? She gonna sneak and want to still be with him. So what are we doing all that for if she's still gonna be with him? That's the part I'm talking
Exactly.
about. It's wasted energy. I mean, we should because he's an abuser. Yeah, we should, but it's not gonna stop her from being with him. Like, look, when you look at the baby for Christmas, that baby should have well been with her father. You said you went away. You didn't go away. Y'all was right in the house. So how the baby was able to open up her toys with this monster in the house? But he couldn't. But the baby couldn't go and see Robbie for Christmas. You see what I'm saying? So that's the part where I don't feel sorry for her ass. I really don't. You played in Robert's face in that restaurant, but you clearly was home with the baby. Where'd you go for Christmas? You let all the other kids go, but you didn't let Amora go. But clearly, look, Jonelle's still in the house. So yeah, she gonna keep on keeping. Right, she's gonna keep on staying with him. I don't know what. Like I said, we already know she got issues, problems, but she's still gonna stay. she's still gonna allow him in the house. And right there, that videotape right there, she need to be in trouble for that. He shouldn't be in that house around Robert's baby at all.
I
It's, but there's all these things that
What was
she's
that? I heard
allowing.
you talking about coming up the stairs. A nigga named Larry or something.
who?
A nigga named Larry.
Hold on. I'm trying to show my husband how to work his wrench, y'all. You keep talking, Miss Lisa.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be just
yeah, Black Panther. This is a relationship she longed for. Let her have it. That's what I feel. I don't care neither. I don't care about those children. You know, she need to just get her behind. I don't know. It's just a lot. Those kids don't deserve that at all. They deserve love, real affection from their mom, and they just not getting it. You know, some people ain't made to be parents. She's one of them. Mm-mm. Nope, she is not. It's just ongoing. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna take. But like I said before, she ain't hit rock bottom yet. Her time is coming. Hmm. Tiff be back. She just stepped away for a few seconds. I'm just up here. Hmm. Mm. Oh man, but she gotta leave that situation. If she don't, I don't know. Epic fail, as you see, everything around her is failing. Nothing's getting no better for her. Mm-mm. Man, that's a man you was with 6 years, and you can just do that. You could just left gracefully and broke up and say, you know what? I don't even want to be in this relationship no more. You know, not tell lies, tell an alleged DV story. And you've been lying since, getting these people involved with your situation. You don't know these people in real life. But we over here because ain't no other black men should be going down for alleged domestic violence. So I don't know.
Nah.
I'm back, y'all. I was getting the complaint department together.
Oh.
See, I think
Mhm.
we got it. Okay, put something in the chat. Okay. Anybody that want to come up and chat, welcome to about anything.
Got it. Or
Yeah, that's just telling you timeouts have different timing and stuff. And if you want to come up on the panel too, baby, you're welcome to.
What Black Panther talking about? Where'd she go?
Uh,
Hi, Mr. Buck. How are you? Happy holidays and all that good stuff.
happy holidays. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just hanging in there, you know.
was you out? Was you hanging out with us last night, Miss Lisa?
Huh?
Did you hang out? Was you in the live last night when we was partying?
I I came on, but I don't know what I was doing. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. I'm not sure. I think I did. I gotta look. I think I did. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Uh, Oh, and
Mhm.
Miss Linda, I don't know if you heard me, but I wanted to thank you. I started talking to my husband, getting his page right, and I wanted to make sure you knew. Thank you so much for blessing the panel. You, Miss Linda, you hilarious, man, for real. Now, if it's one
She said
person,
she's still here. She said I'm still
hmm
here. She in the chat.
Miss Linda be
Miss
cracking
Linda
me.
don't play.
She don't take. She ain't with no bullshit.
No. She remind me of an aunt. I got an aunt just like that. She ain't got time for the games. Mm-mm.
Oh man. Mm-mm-mm.
Boy,
Excuse
there's
me.
so much going on in the streets today. I'm like, yo, too much.
Yes. Complaint department. I agree. People do need to find themselves, babe.
Yeah.
Hmm. And y'all, watch my husband and his wrench now.
Hmm.
Oh man, she needs to answer for her bull and get the help she needs, but she a tramp, no love for her. I from the kid, I feel you, Nook. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, no. Facts. Facts. It's,
Absolutely. Sister teacher, I'm gonna have to send the link to your phone because that was a great live, man. She had us in a beautiful uproar, Black Panther on Miss D live that time.
oh, yeah. Yeah.
She had us, honey. We was praising. We was all over. I had multiple emotions.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
Just some good lives, you know. That's
yeah,
what I would say. Everybody gets something different from everybody. We still talking about the same story, but we doing it in our way, our form. You know what I'm saying? Like, and there's a room for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
Because nobody should be doing that, breaking, bringing other grown women down, and you going through something, you go through something behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? Be grown about it, have a seat, and get your thoughts together,
Right.
and then come back and address it in a way, because remember, people like drama. This is what they tend to. And if it's that, we already got issues across the street. Why we doing it in our circle? This shouldn't be happening.
Hmm. Thank you, my Abduls.
Yeah.
Bay is crazy talking about you feeling rich tastic.
He's a
So
complaint department. I'm done.
he is so funny. Mm-mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Complaint department.
Sister teacher. That's why you couldn't find it. I was talking about D Brown live. Yes, not
Yeah.
D Hams.
Yeah.
My bad, sister teacher.
Yeah, that live was important and we needed that, and it was a good one.
It was.
Yeah, it touched a lot. It touched my heart in a lot of ways. So yeah.
It did for me too.
Hmm.
I had to go. I had to go live right after and carry the torch.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
I was juicing all day. I'm so tired. I was juicing everything, so I'm ready. I got my juices prepared. I'm gonna be playing around. Hmm.
Right.
I just got my neighbor involved because she was like, "Let me try that." Now I can't get her to from knocking from my door. I'm like, "Yo," she said, "No, I
Ah.
like the cucumber water you made me with the lemon. I like that." I said, "Yeah, that's nothing. It's good. It replenishes you. It really do.
Yeah,
Keep you nice and
absolutely.
hydrated." Hmm.
Absolutely. When I saw the woman threaten RH, I took it to the real streets. I wasn't going to stand by when his real life was being threatened. I reported police and asked all to come along, and they did. Yes, you had a movement going, honey. You had a movement going.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Yes. Shout out to you, girl.
Yeah.
And anybody want to bless this cash out? The complaint department said all he need is $27 and some change. And he also asked if anyone had any complaints.
I
Ah,
I know we reported that live for real, for real. These
right,
people crazy though in real life. Like, you really want to do that? Then she was like, "Oh, and my husband, he's an officer, and dummy, you get him in trouble."
right.
And nice looking lady, and I'm like, looked like she was well together, but not that well together, not in the brain to think like that. I'll do
Hmm.
anything for you, girl.
Yeah, that lady was nuts.
Yes,
That lady was nuts.
I'll
Mm,
do anything for you, Bree. Yeah, Bree, you're living your life through a liar.
right, exactly. Mm, mm, mm. But oh well.
Mhm.
Mm, mm. I'm through. I'm through with them whole assholes for the night. What else on y'all mind? What y'all want to talk about? Complaint department. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
I'm about to go
Mm.
make me some nice calamine tea because I got to get some rest. For real, for real. I've been up.
Oh, I so thank you too, Miss Lisa, for hanging out with the kid.
No problem. You know I am with you. You know I am with you.
No, I love me some you, lady.
Yes. All right. What's that complaint department? I don't have no complaints now. I don't have none. You good people. I don't have no complaints. And I don't even have $27. Let me stop.
You so funny.
$27 and some change.
Lord, I hope
But
my
are you coming live tomorrow or not?
I don't know actually.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I
You
don't
might.
know.
You don't know. You might.
I don't.
It would be nice. We bring New Year's and bring some music on.
I
What?
know, right?
They would let you do that. That would be awesome.
I know. I may. You never know with me, Miss Lisa.
Uh-huh. That sounds
You
like a good
never.
old plan. Yeah, because I'm gonna watch the Honeymooners. That's my show.
Oh,
I love the Honeymooners. Oh my God, I am a fan. Yeah, honey bun. But I love
yeah.
you. Love you, love you.
I
I'll
love
see
you,
you next year.
Mo.
Well, I'm gonna see you before that. I'm just saying that.
Absolutely. And I love you and I thank you, sweetheart.
No problem. No problem. All right.
Good night,
Mwah.
Miss Lisa.
Good night, love, love. All right. Good night, complaint department.
Sleep well, sweetie.
Okay, you too.
Yes. Hold up, y'all. I gotta let me see how I'm gonna do this. Cause I may have to switch over my device. Y'all, if this phone hang up, I mean if the live go out, it's cause my phone died, not because you know, everything's cool. But sometimes my phone don't charge good when I'm on StreamYard. It truly don't. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Try a stronger plug than that. Anywho, so what's on everybody's mind? What y'all want to talk about? What y'all want to talk about? What y'all want to do? Got a few minutes on my hands while the complaint department in here getting used to his wrench. Yes. Hey, Shot Town again. Love you. Yeah, Treasure, I did see the skit though. And it was nice. It was nice. It was nice. It was cool. But what else is going on out there, y'all? I've been kind of out of the loop. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something that did trip me out off the subject of them whole assholes for a second, cause sometimes they bore me. And shout out to all my riches. I love y'all. But I found it interesting about them talking about they were talking about how Offset how Cardi then took, her money from their mutual accounts and shit. And according to sources, Offset is a careless spender and he's blew a lot of his money. You funny complaint department. Complaint department said, who got New Year, who want to talk about their New Year's resolutions that people ain't gonna keep. That part, and yes, Treasure, I love your pic. You do look gorgeous. But I found it interesting that they said that Cardi is 95% of the bread winner, and Offset is ain't got a lot of money from his Migo days because he overspends. That's what the people said. Yes. Hey, Miss Amelia. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 girl. They acting like Offset broke. I'm like, what? Because Migos was a very popular, rap trio. You know what I mean? And they blew up. They made some money, but damn. Hey, Tammy. Hey, hey, hey. Baby, and I ain't got no New Year's resolutions, but you knew that already, babe. I'm just trying to be better the next day that I was today and better today than I was the day before. Hey, I'm chosen. Hey, Isha. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Brie, I agree. Cardi B deserves better. They've been broken up to for a while. That's why the money hasn't been hit. It's in. Yeah, I know, but that you like you should still have money from that, like, because that's the thing though. When you make money, you supposed to invest it to keep the money working for you, like how Cardi B did. You know what I'm saying? She made investments in other businesses, and one of them is real estate. Like she has things to fall back on, even when the actual liquidated money, falls short, but she still got liquidated money. Like she's still in there. Yeah, you right. So yeah, just because he ain't with the group no more, that has nothing to do with you making good monetary decisions. Because they made some millions now. Well, he could have started some type of business. Uh, One thing for sure, a child can only be deceived and manipulated until a certain age. Hold on, guys. Where's Anna? Child. I wish Buck did know where Anna was with that 27 million and some change. But you know, Buck probably, like the rest of us, don't believe that Anna ever had $27 million. Them bitches got played to the left, to the left. All them bitches got played to the left, to the left. Ooh. Yes, you right, Miss Tammy. She know how to make that money walk and talk. Absolutely. Brittany says my New Year's resolution is to be a healthy weight and eat more healthier, exercise more. That's a good resolution. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Cause y'all know we got two different New Year's resolution type people. We got the people that make New Year's resolutions. They make New Year's. Hold on, y'all. And Nook would crack up if he heard. Nook the book would crack up if he heard you say that, because that's who told me that.
Nah, if I put me on the panel, I can do that.
Oh, come here. Sorry. Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Hold on, y'all. Let me help Bay get up here. And see the link. So you would hit the link and it will bring you to StreamYard. Then
I need a new phone.
let's cut your camera off.
Yeah.
Then you enter studio. Their display name is what they see. Now I gotta bring you up. But because we so close together, when I talk, you mute. When you talk, I'll mute. The best we can. It might not be better when you go in there. You on the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, it is the complaint department. Y'all ain't ready for this shit.
Welcome, Complaint Department. Hey,
And
D Ham. Hey, brother D Ham.
uh-oh. Uh, babe,
What?
see myself up there, but I can't see none of the messages.
Oh, yeah. When you on stream, you can't, but I'll bring you a device where you can.
Oh yeah, we got a couple of those.
Hey,
But anyway, how everybody doing? This is my debut, my first time ever. Well, I guess being on the panel. Not y'all done seen my big head. Y'all done seen my big head a whole bunch of time before, but I'm just saying,
you is funny.
it's good to have fun and stuff, and we just gonna talk it out. And as far as where Anna at, I don't know. She owe me some money.
How much she owe you, babe?
Man, $27. That's a motherfucking change. Looking for a daytime with a flashlight. Know what time it is. Ain't nobody playing. They done fucked up. They gave me a wrench and an apparatus at the same time. I don't even know how this about to go for y'all. I just shit. It's gonna be real good or real bad. I think that's the only two choices in life right now. So no. Oh, okay. Well, so you can use the iPad or no? Or how's that
No,
going?
because it's my stream, y'all. I can see the chat.
Oh, gotcha. All right. So I'm a plus one, cuz I'm a plus one. Hey, my wife made me a plus one, y'all. But it's all good. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Welcome, Complaint
I'm
Department.
telling you, does anybody have any complaints? Because we have a department for it now. I'm trying to tell you, look, don't, hey, it's gonna hurt.
We official now.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You remember how Uncle Phil used to do Jazzy Jeff on the First Print?
Right.
Yeah, you
How
gotta
you
talk, that's the complaint department. You ain't gotta worry about it. I promise you. Yep.
big facts. We got an official complaint department.
Somebody going night night.
Child of God. You is funny. I
Yes,
got to post
sir.
that.
I'm trying to tell you that. Yes,
You
sir.
see Child of God comment?
Yeah, I got a question. What's the question?
I posted it. Can you see it? I mean, I pinned it.
Oh, no, I keep saying. Hold on a second. It was going fast as hell.
No,
I
you
have
should see it at the top where the screen where we are. That's where when I pin a comment, you should see it on the top. Not
am I what? Um, well, I ain't sleeping on her. How about that? Okay, okay. You know, I put a ring on it. Yeah, that's crazy. I
Child
mean,
of God, you so funny.
yeah, I'm just saying. Now I rest around and arranged it all. I'm just saying. Gee, that dead mine.
They're yours.
That man. You know what I'm talking about?
Welcome everybody that's coming in and all of that.
Hey man,
Nook the book said I'm getting used to the panel myself still, my brother. It's quiet in the streets tonight the way we need it. Yes, honey, we chilling.
no, we
Nook
about to turn this
Nook
up. But then
Nook
on top
came
of
on
that,
the
I'm sorry, I ain't mean to interrupt. I just had
you
another,
fine.
I had another thought. Like, ain't no complaints in that department. Yeah, husband did that.
And
Yeah.
D have said, hey, babe.
What up, D? What's good?
I'm reading the chat. Complaint department, how do you feel about a man spitting in a woman's face, which is part of the story we've been covering?
Well, unless she got a fetish for that, then it is not necessary at all. I mean, people got they fetishes, and what you're into is what you're into. But if you just did it on some disrespect, then you a whole
On
lot,
some disrespect. That's what it was.
you a whole lot bitch, bro. Like, I mean, what you even talking about?
That part.
Nah, cause like, listen, I understand when like disagreements happen. I done seen it like all different ends and stuff like that. But when it comes to a man and a woman disagreement, whether they're together in a relationship or if they're friends or just associates or don't even know each other at all, a man ain't or a woman should not spit on nobody. That's pretty much the worst thing you could do. And then on top of that, like for a dude to do it to a woman is like, but guess what? He wouldn't do it to a grown man. You know what I
I
mean?
know that's right.
No, you wouldn't do it to a grown man. So why you gonna do it to a female? You just you a habitual like woman beater or some shit. No,
Exactly.
no, grown men
Treasure
don't.
said, "What's the complaint department hours in case she got to sneak and geek and snitch on somebody to you?"
24/7. If you can catch me, if you can catch me, I'm listening. Shit. Yeah, I don't take no days off, 7 days a week. No, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got shit to do. And you can't threaten me with a good time. So yeah. I done got everything today. I done got StreamYard. I got a wrench.
You in there?
Yeah, I got a name. Look, shit. You can't threaten me with a good time. Tell you.
Black Panther said facts on what you said about the spitting on a woman, and Treasure said 24/7.
24/7, 365.
Treasure, you crack me up.
$27 and change. Look, oh,
Black Panther said you Buck is a real husband.
oh yeah, I won't play no games around here now. You gotta be a man need to have grit. You know what I'm saying? Even if you work like a suit and tie job, bro, you still gotta have a certain amount of grit about yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's the old school. That's that. You know what I'm saying? You can go in the office and negotiate deals. You also come home, cut the grass, and build a deck.
That part,
You know what I'm saying? So even if you can't build a deck, then you talk to your homeboy that can build a deck and you say, "Hey, bro, come on over here and buy some beer, and we're gonna put a deck on this house."
right?
And it's also about, grown men knowing how to. Everybody brings something to the table. It's just like a relationship. Everybody brings something to the table. It's
Absolutely.
not always gonna be. I didn't want to marry myself. You see what I'm saying? That's why I married her.
Come through.
She can do stuff I can't do, and I can do stuff she can't do, and some of the stuff we can do together.
Absolutely.
I mean, teamwork make the what?
Dream work.
All right then. So we ain't got nothing to complain about.
Yep, that's why you the complaint department.
But right, because I know if you bullshit tonight. You
Black
know,
Panther says speak, but
I see you over there with them strong arms. Yeah, I be trained. I be trained.
I just think you crazy baby with them strong arms.
Yeah, the strong. She gave me 3 of them. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I be trained. Be trained. I'm trying to learn how to work this thing, but y'all just work with me while I'm learning how to work this apparatus.
Straight up, Buck have some skills and don't let them see how hard you work. Straight up, Buck have some.
I appreciate that, but only person you can see me work hard is my wife. You dig? You know what I'm saying? Because I see how hard she works. You know what I mean? That's where the support come in at. You know what I mean?
Yes, we're a great team. I
Okay.
wouldn't have wanted to marry anyone but you.
But y'all know she made me wait for a long time for the first date, right?
Don't do me.
Nah, it's too late. We married. Nah, Nah, but yeah, nah. But I mean, that's the type of stuff that what do you think about a stepfather telling the biological father, um so you hold on, you what now?
Sister teacher asking, how would you feel? I'm gonna put it in the way where Buck is in it. How would you feel if we gonna take excuse me, we gonna take me out of it because I would never say you had a or say you was married before or whatever,
Mm,
and ex-wife or soon to be ex-wife and got a new boyfriend or whatever while y'all were in the middle of your separation, divorce, or whatever, but y'all moved on, you ain't going back together. But your divorce isn't finalized, but she already got a new man around your child, two in the house with your child, 2 months, and she got like, I mean, she's crazy. This new man, daddy, and he's going live, playing with the like bouncing a little girl on his lap, and always you don't see him with the other older kids. He's always with the 4-year old, which belongs to Latruth. So if you were the father, like Latruth, the real father of the child, how would you feel about your ex having your 4-year old around a new man so soon and training her to call you by your first
oh shit. All right. Well, anybody who actually knows me knows that this ain't about to go right at all. So I'm going to advise, and I'm gonna be very careful with my words. I'm going to advise that person not to do that right there because I am the father. You see what I'm saying? You can call him Mr. Such and Such, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, but don't even really be having nobody around, like, especially not my daughter. Like, even my son, though, at the same time, but I think a daughter with another man, that's no, we ain't even doing nothing like that. And I ain't even saying nothing against that person because I don't even know that person. But what I do know is this ain't about to go right because if I tell you one time and you don't hear what I'm telling you, then something else gonna transpire. I'll just put it like that because there's no point to like it's like pouring salt on the wound. You
sister.
know what I'm saying?
Correction. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sister teacher is asking her. Oh goodness, something is actually in my throat. Hold on, y'all.
I'm sorry, did I not hear that correct?
Hold on. My bad, y'all. I think sister teacher is asking, how would you feel if the stepdad told you to your face that he was like, you know, playing off your top with your daughter, like
You said he told me from.
just trying to be all up in your child face just to make you mad.
Oh man, that's nothing. Well, that's soft right there. Like that's soft. You know what I'm saying? Because is that the best you can do, my dude? Like, because regardless, at the end of the day, that's still my child, and I would do the best I could do for nothing evil to infiltrate my child's mind as far as the whole situation goes. But still, I feel like if you want relevance, you're gonna have to come way harder than that. Because I'm not easily like shaken. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know what I'm saying? Because I all right, listen, I've been in previous relationships, like you know what I'm saying, and the woman had children, I didn't, and I had to deal with the baby fathers or whatever, and boom, boom. But I stand sturdy. You know what I'm saying? I stand on my 10 toes. Like it is what it is. I know they gonna, try to have a little, but I'm not trying to outdo nobody. It's just at the end of the day, a real G, like, if you have feelings for a woman to have children, you gonna handle things accordingly. But I'm not in there trying to be their father. I'm in there trying to make sure they got what they need and make sure they go to school, go to the doctor, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. Like I'm not there like trying to put them on my lap and having them calling me daddy. That shit is lame as fuck, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? We gonna just call it what it is. Man, you a weak dude, bro. Like that's your idea of a good time. Is you gonna play with children to make the other parent mad because the other parent might have some mental instability. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, nah. Shit, take my wrench and bust him upside his head. Yeah, what you talking about? Because that's so, people need to pay attention. Like weak forms of other people. Like people show you all the time, but a lot of people don't catch it. It's the weak form of that person, but that's who they really are. You are a weak person. You're weak minded. You're weak physically, spiritually. Like you don't have what it takes to get what you want without doing some bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the difference between like people who really, what I'm saying, like understand life or is trying to understand life. Manipulation is not a part of that. Manipulation is for the weak. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody needs to understand that. Manipulation is for the weak. If you're a liar, if you're a thief, if you're a manipulator, you are weak because you can't stand on your own too and get it how you're supposed to get it. Therefore, can't nobody say that you owe them shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get on the pulpit. I know I started going in, but yeah.
Oh no, it's helping me out because I was trying to eat this Halls to coat my throat.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, cause I mean that's just what it is. Manipulation is weak. People who are liars are weak. Thieves are weak. Like I don't have to take nothing from nobody in order to get me.
Right.
I don't have to lie to nobody. I don't have to manipulate people to make them think that it's like this when it's like that. And no, that's weak.
Absolutely.
Them is traits of like teenagers, not grown men, not grown women. Like you weak body. Like so take your weak body ass on somewhere for something happen to you. Shit. I'm sorry, everybody. But anyway, um, hey, who was that? Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca. I'm sorry. I'm not even looking at the other phone. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry if I missed you.
Talking and you focusing on what you're trying to say.
So yeah, you know what I mean. Shit. So I hope everybody can feel that. You know what I mean? Because anybody that would use, especially something like a child against you, man, like they borderline the devil. That's just how I feel. And I don't know if anybody else feels like that. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But like,
Treasure said, sorry, Treasure. Sorry, y'all, if I missed anything. I was real live choking up this motherfucker and I was trying to get this house down or whatnot. So I apologize. I missed a little bit of the chat. But Treasure has a question. It says, Buck, do you know the full extent of Bree and her behavior? She is really sick in the head. Robert did the complete opposite of what you're saying. Do you think he's soft or weak for doing things different?
absolutely not. Everybody will take their own path. See, that's another thing about it. I was giving because the question was asked to me, so I was giving my spiel on basically how I felt about it. No, I don't think that man is weak. That man might be strategic. That man might have a plan that ain't nobody even thought of, including myself. So I can't call that man weak. You see what I'm saying? But I've never even met that man and shook his hand, so I can't call him weak. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody just has a different route to get where they going. You know, when you're driving down the highway and it be like your GPS is rerouting. See, that don't mean that you ain't getting where you're going. It
Come on.
just means that you're taking a different route. Some people like the back road. Some people like the highway. So no, to answer her question, no, I do not think that man weak because I ain't never met that man. I can't say he weak. I'm just saying the question before previous to that was asked to me about how I felt about it, and that was my response.
Right. Because I'm trying to catch up on the chat, guys. And yes, I actually agree that Robert, if I had to make my assessment, I would say the brother has been moving very strategic, and instead of like he's been at not even to say strategic, more so than strategic and righteous. You know what I mean? I feel like he. I feel like that is why he's going to be blessed and why he's going to overcome the lies of DV that she put on him and just trying to rip his reputation up sexually and every other kind of way. She's really tried to do a number on this man, but he stayed winning. Like, you know what I'm saying? He stayed winning. He stayed, away from like bashing her and doing malicious things to her. Like, he just stayed in his square the whole time and he's handling his stuff through the courts instead of like how she's telling everybody on social media everything that she's doing as if, you know, everything about her is for the money. You know what I'm saying? Her whole life is just for content. She uses her own little girl for content. And I think Robert is just, instead of going to social media where it's useless at, he's handling it through the courts. Instead of bashing her, doing all this weak shit.
Oh shit. Uh, there's a lot going on. Um, um, well, I don't know. I think that like I've seen friends of mine go through certain things, and I have said to myself like, wow, well, if that was me, it wouldn't happen like that. But I don't know if that's necessarily true or not. You don't never know what you do when the pressure is on. Like that's the thing about it. See, when you get blindsided, it
Excuse
it 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 makes you incoherent. Getting blindsided makes you incoherent, and I know that from playing like football. There's a reason why they call it blindsided. Even from traffic accidents, and even just dealing with family, dealing with friends, dealing with business partners. Like when you get blindsided, like it's just like you like what just really just happened. Like and you, the best thing to do is just sit back and focus and make your next move your best move because sometimes you don't get a redo. I'll just put it out there like that. I I
me one.
think
Do I see an op in here?
oh where
But hold on, because I want to talk to this op real quick, because this ain't a regular uh TRO, you know what? This is a B. Um, look here, little B. I think it's a B in here.
what that name is? What that name is?
Nary Johnson in or some bullshit. But let me talk to them for one quick second. First of all, little hoe asshole. Don't come in here with your bullshit getting cute because you already know from the 411. I don't give a fuck what recordings y'all got because you ain't got me plotting on a goddamn now motherfucking soul. So what you can do is kiss my motherfucking ass and call it sweet. We don't even know your whole ass. You's irrelevant. Don't be coming over here with that bullshit. Ain't nobody fucking plotting on no damn Janelle. He spat on that girl, split her head left. That's it. That's all. Now, don't nobody give a damn about y'all and what you got to say. He spat on her. That's what I said, Johnson. He spat on her from the back of his throat. Yeah, sure did. So I don't know what you got going on, but you kick rocks with that bullshit straight like that. You already know it's up and it's stuck in the break room 411. Now, don't get your little stinger snatched out. Now I'm plotting on your stinger. That's what I'm plotting on.
Uh, 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365.
That part. Come
I
in with
don't
that.
know. Um.
If I said it, I don't give a fuck about you hearing it. Whole ass hoe.
Oh, okay.
Be up here having us an adult conversation. And y'all, you little hoe ass B come sliding in here with your thoughts. Don't be coming in here with a half a thought. We don't give a fuck. That's it. That's all. The question was Robert, we and Trader Big Blue. I'm reading the chat, but anywho, where was we, guys? Everybody doing the work with him, and he will take the credit. Hold up, look the book. I think RH just letting everyone handle his business to save a career, and his daughter should be first priority. Everybody doing the work, but him, but he will take the credit. Um. Not realizing he doing too much, going in the child's room, punching on the son and mom. He's still a kid from what I see. Black from what I see, and you're talking to my black is beautiful. Oh, okay. Um,
Hold on. Who hitting the child? Fucking
huh?
somebody hitting the child.
You know the dude that plays Jizza from the Wu Tang, Janelle. He's the one we talking about that spit on. That's Brianna new boyfriend, Latruth's ex-wife, soon to be ex-wife. He dated,
Oh,
and allegedly he put hands on the son.
see, that's what I'm saying. Leave the children out of it. I want to ask a different question, and I don't know if y'all already been past this question I'm about to ask, so I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Hit it.
And it's not cool at all. This has y'all been over like the karma situation?
Like, what do you mean? Her karma?
Uh, yeah, like the way she treated him, and then she went to old boy, and now she getting treated like that. Does anybody think?
Honey, yes. Give us,
Oh, okay.
because yes, we
Well,
have.
I won't dare. That's why I'm asking. I won't. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't know. But I'm just saying, like, I mean, you. All right, listen. You can't expect to get nothing good out of something that you didn't put good into, or maybe you did, but you put more negative than you did positive, and then you think you know what I'm saying because the world works like that. See, the world is it'll teach you lessons that you never thought you would learn. That's how we become wise. It- I don't understand like anybody who would think that you could really, like truly, like wholeheartedly, honestly, like think that anything good is about to happen to you after what you just did.
Right.
So now I don't wish bad on nobody, but I understand because I didn't had to learn my lessons quite a few times in life. It's nothing more humbling, and that's what a lot of people need is humbling. Then you getting showed yourself, you know what I'm saying, full frontal, like, yo, no, this is you. See, that's
Mm.
what people don't understand. No, this is you. You created this monster. Now you have to deal with it. I I mean, that's just the way I feel about it because I don't think that if you don't put no good in, you shouldn't get 100% good out. This
Yeah.
is I didn't. Hey, trust you me. I didn't had to learn some tough lessons, some tough, just by not putting all positive in. But
Uh,
I didn't cry victim. You know what I'm saying? I just ate because I already knew where it was coming from.
mm-hmm.
You reap what you sow. That's what my grandma used to say. You reap what you sow.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Only way you get away with that, guess what? Cheating on your taxes. No, I'm just lying.
I'm done.
Hey, look, hey, I put everybody up on G. Walk through the parking lot. You see a receipt. You just bend down to pick it up and put it in your pocket. That's my gift to y'all tonight. Receipts.
You is crazy.
Nah, I'm serious. Take this, put that shit on your taxes because who was it? So yeah, man, it's all good though. But shit, receipts. Yep.
I don't, y'all already know I don't mind when people from the other side come in here respectfully, but yeah, any whole asshole that come in here with that bullshit and they don't straighten up, get rid of them because we don't
You ain't even let me use my wrench, cuz you was talking about something.
well that's
Oh,
because you're doing a more important thing. You was on the panel speaking.
oh, but you know what? The crazy part about that is you ain't even show me how to use the wrench.
I did when you was upstairs and told you about the timeouts and everything.
Oh yeah, but the when I'm on the panel,
And you,
the
yeah, you got the other phone, so of course it's under the other phone is under my account, so you still could operate it. It would just
oh,
break 1411.
got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
yep. So your rich still works on the other phone.
got you.
But y'all ain't let me just use my rich.
Yeah, see it. My wrench ain't working, cuz I don't even know what to do. Shit.
I don't even know did somebody get that whole asshole out of here or not. Did somebody block that
What?
bitch?
Let me find my wrench. Hold on a second. Yeah, she got action. I figure out who it is.
No, we not in the same room, sister teacher. We not even on the same floor. Oh, I think one of the mods got rid of him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, treasure. Thank y'all, cause I can't see through. I can't see through stream yard when somebody get blocked by y'all. Uh, ooh, I don't understand what is choking me so.
Put it down. Shit.
I ain't got nothing up.
Now.
Ow,
uh,
you is funny, but
Are we quit walking tonight? Or no? Oh no, old lady sometimes say sometimes I do it in my sleep. Mm.
am
I
I
don't know.
fine?
Shit, we danced 2.5 hours last night. Know if I got it tonight.
I was behind on the chat. Good morning, gorgeous. You funny. Talking about we quit walking tonight or nah. Child, y'all know Bay woke up this morning like, why my legs hurt?
Hell yeah. Shit.
Nigga, we were dancing.
Hell you do to me.
Yeah,
Put me on injured reserve.
that is funny. Uh, yes, good morning, gorgeous. I had a good time last night. It was lit.
Mess around with y'all, I gotta stretch first.
Hell yeah, I was tipsy too. Good morning, sir. Gorgeous said, Tips said the sun done come up. Damn sure did, didn't I? I looked out that window, seen it was light outside. I said, "Oh hell nah."
Oh yeah, I left a little while before that.
Yeah,
I had to go lay it on down like an old man.
yeah, you made it. I mean, you went a long time. I don't know how had the strength, of, the tenacity to go on. Cause honey, I was wet, honey, down there taking me some vodka shots. Yes, Black Panther definitely get her flowers. She does an awesome job too, putting that pressure. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I truly am. So, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
You was crazy as hell. Hey, I remember we did that when you first started. Yeah, that's crazy.
I know, right? Thank you. Good morning, gorgeous. This is the first. Me and Bay has never hosted a live together on StreamYard.
Yeah, for the most part. Whole is name ain't Nasty Nate no more. Her name is Chelsea Grammer.
You mean Kelsey?
Yeah, Kelsey Grammer. Over there with cousin them.
Good Lord, I don't know where this choke that came from.
Don't matter, I'm about to come bring you some medicine.
Ooh, I
You
know.
going night night.
Come make some tea. Oh look, oh yeah, Kelsey Grammer, $80 gram shorty.
Mm-hmm. AKA Shrek. Not them ears with their head. Over like Shrek.
I know. Keely told me that whole asshole was talking about me. Y'all, I know my phone about to die.
Uh-oh. That means y'all stuck with me. It's over for you. I'm gonna start roasting right here in a minute. Shit.
Hey y'all, hey. Oh, hey y'all, hey.
You crazy. It was it. It's a whole bunch.
My phone died, so I had to come downstairs to let y'all know. I don't know how it's
Crazy.
I'm gonna get some tea.
Oh, this was the tea. See, I know a couple words. I be trying. Yeah. What y'all drinking tonight? Anybody turning up? Y'all waiting for the mob? Well, actually, technically now it is tomorrow. So yeah, everybody start drinking now.
Wow.
Yeah, tequila, cognac, vodka. Hope ain't nobody drinking gin, man. That was in the '90s, man. Don't do that no more.
Can y'all still hear? Oh yeah, I've been drinking all weekend. I'm trying to slow down next year.
Is that your New Year's resolution? Not drink so much no more, cause it ain't mine. I'm going same pace. See, that's the thing. It's like a marathon. You got to keep the same pace.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the super big blueberry boots. I love you. Let me see. I can get some flowers. You let me try to pin it. Oh, hold on. Let me heart it. And oh, I guess it's already pinned. So, yeah, it's pinned already. Thank you, big blueberry boots. I love you. Thank you for that super.
See it. Thank you much.
Y'all, I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna get my other device.
Nice, you crazy. Hey, look. So trying to figure out. I'm gonna say what this button do right here. Y'all had to bear with me. Y'all know this is my first day. Like the first day on the job. I don't want to hit the wrong button. Do something crazy. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I'm sorry if I missed you. Uh, what up? Um, what up? What's going on with you? I apologize if I missed you because it is going so fast that I can't keep up. Uh, Drinking, not drinking alcohol, okay, what? Uh, yeah, headaches do happen when you're drinking, Brittany. You gotta drink more water. Hangovers are caused from dehydration of the brain. So you gotta drink mad water if you're gonna be drinking. Especially if you're gonna drink champagne. 'Cause champagne is the worst one out of all of them. People think liquor is, but it ain't. Champagne give you a hangover you ain't never had like another day in your life. You just want to have a glass. It's all good. But you trying to pop bottles in the club, and now you might want to just order liquor. Don't order no champagne. 'Cause your head gonna be spinning. No, I ain't on no 90-day probation. For what? Child of God. I ain't even did shit. It's my first time. So you gotta give me a little leeway. See it. I get on the papers on the first night. It's crazy. Man. Yeah. I see everybody on different schedules too. People saying good morning and good night. That's fine. Hold on. Say, did the what now? Nah, ain't nobody smack. What? Nah, ain't nobody smack my old lady. Y'all know better than this shit. You ain't even playing like that. Then, hey, I only got one thing to say. Pull up. Say, don't drink wine. I took a big sip. Yeah. Well, different strokes for different folks. Some people like, I like, if I'm gonna drink wine, I like in between wine and Brittany. Um, Yeah, that's what I want to know. Who said that too? Because they already know better than this shit. My GPS is not rerouting now. I promise you that shit. Saying. So,
I'm bad.
oh,
That was funny.
man, go ahead with that bullshit, man. Nah, go ahead with that. Nah, that's that bullshit right now. Hey, look, nah, cause I got mad. Look, oh, y'all having fun with the new guy. I understand. Y'all hazing the new guy. I got you. Shit.
Y'all funny. Yeah.
All the emojis too. Look, all the emojis. Look,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about? Shit.
Oh, shoot.
Shit, we drinking vodka, straight shots. Come get you one. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, I'm catching up on the chat.
Yeah. They having fun with your husband. Fucked up. Tell me, well, shit. Chosen, you sit still. I mean, nah. I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying. I had to wait. Shit. I ain't think I ever gonna get married. Just had to hold on.
Okay, I think I'm caught up. Chosen, you crazy talking about I want to be someone's old lady.
That's why I told her just sit still. Yeah. Took me what 39 years.
um, Miss Denise, Miss Denise said, "But you can put me in timeout just to practice. Tiff can get me out."
She ain't got the keys.
Yes, I do.
No, you know.
What you mean? I ain't got the keys.
It was a joke, man.
But no, do you want to use your wrench? She said you need to practice use your wrench.
Oh no, no. I want a legitimate complaint department successful takedown.
That is so funny.
Nah, we don't be pumping fakes around here. Hell no. When I get a hold to somebody, I'm gonna get a hold to them. And the next time I see them, they ain't even did nothing wrong. I'm gonna put them in timeout again.
If
Shit.
they ain't even did nothing wrong.
And I don't give no fucks. You know, everybody know how I go, man. See it. Send out a bat signal. She said, "Show me how to." Man, she about to. Like somebody said, Yeah. All right, cool. We should switch over. Y'all just learned something new. Yeah.
Okay, y'all, we back. I was just showing back how to operate the wrenchy wrench a little more and how to place pin the comments. And if you give me a second, I'll be back upstairs so it won't echo. Ooh, that works fast. It actually stopped my cough from coughing. Because for about 15 minutes, it was rough. Okay. Let me see. Hey, Ronnie. Let's see. Oh, we had muted it while I was, because I'm downstairs with my device with him, so it'll echo. So I'm trying to grab my tea so I can not echo. That's why you ain't hear no sound. My bad, y'all. I had to come down and grab me some tea because Shorty was choking and coughing and all of that. So I had just came down and grabbed a little tea. And I'm gonna head back upstairs. Okay. I hope y'all can hear me better now. Okay. Anywho, what's shaking? What's baking? What's happening? Who you talking about, Ronnie? Hope everybody can hear good now. I'm took me some medicine, y'all. Ate a Halls and got my tea, so I should be good to go. Oh yeah, Trigger Preachers, she good. She out now. Bay, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, and somebody asked if we was going to see The Color Purple. Guess what? We had plans on going to see The Color Purple, y'all, when I thought it was an actual movie remake, so to speak. I really lost a lot of interest of paying to see it once I heard it was a musical. I am not a big musical person. Like, the only musical I was ever into was like The Wiz and Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That's as far as it go for me. And I feel like, I don't know, ain't nothing wrong with it since they had it on Broadway. It's nothing wrong with it becoming they making a musical out of it. But that's for people that's into musicals. Like people that like to go to Broadway. I'm not interested in paying for a bunch of singing and stuff. I was going for the heart of the movie, what it was, to our generation, to our people. What about you, babe? I know I kind of just spoke for both of us, but you're not a big
You
musical
know, I
person
do not like
either,
no
right?
musical. I don't like musicals, so I'm good from that.
Right. Yes, The Wiz was fire. And yes, so was Willy Wonka. Right. They keep redoing everything. Like, leave some classics a classic. Now, I ain't gonna front. One movie that's an original that I love but think would be really funny to see a remake of is Harlem Nights. I don't think they should, but I think it would be funny to watch if they did. But that's one of them ones you just couldn't remake. It was just too great. Yes. Keely, you like musicals? Yeah, I'm not into it. Mm-mm.
Say they not set it off.
What you say, Papa?
Uh,
I
well,
think I done got.
Treasure said, I'll tell y'all one thing, they not set it off.
Oh, hi. Let's see. You said. Oh, I heard a lot of people walked out or fell asleep. Hell, my 2 cents, which is another wonderful content creator, babe. But her whole family went, and she said she left in the middle of it and went and sat in the car and waited for them to come out.
Damn.
And it's a lot of people that said they left. Yes, Black Panther, I agree. I do agree. Black Panther says, I feel that musical would take away from the truth and our real feelings behind it. Yes, Color Purple was too deep. And it was a rather quiet toned movie. So to have all of this energy and song in it, it takes away from the emotion of the movie.
Well, because that wasn't of that time.
Right.
Like people didn't have I don't want to say freedom of speech, but certain people had their place back in that day.
Absolutely.
So, like everything from I mean the whole first movie was dope. Some things I think you should just leave alone.
I agree, babe.
And, you
I
can't you can't
agree.
color purple too. Like you just can't.
You just can't. Like, what is you even talking about, Danielson? Like, that was too heavy of a classic to redo. It was just too. It was too deep in time, and it's just too. You just can't. You just can't.
It actually depicts a time in life where all right, all right, an example is like Danny Glover.
Uh huh.
Danny Glover, Daddy was ashamed of Danny Glover because he wasn't the type of man that he was.
Yep.
And he taught Cash, you know what, to him because of that fact. Like he was like, you just ain't living right. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it was crazy because what he said to him, I ain't even about to do that on his live, but I'm just saying, like, well, I got some quotes from that I love.
Well, I was just gonna say, y'all know that we've done this before, and I refuse to even have talked about this movie without us doing it. So it's gotta happen. So go ahead, Let the games begin. Drop
Uh,
it in the chat. Your
well,
favorite color purple lines or just
may I please go
whatever.
first?
You say what, man?
May I please go first?
Of course.
She got legs like baseball bats, and I heard she got the nasty woman disease. Hey,
It's funny.
she been spoiled twice.
That is funny.
I can vouch for her. You can vouch for nothing.
Nothing.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, man, I'm done. That was mine. I'm done.
Oh my god. Oh no, I'm trying to read them, but the chat starting to move too fast. Me is you, us never part, my tea ta. Yes. You told Harpo to beat me. She been
you just a
spoiled.
you just a helper. That's all.
She been spoiled twice.
You ain't never seen the movie The Color Purple.
I can't believe it, Britt. Oh my god. Lucky da da. Then he goes and said he apologized over and over to the cast. It hurt him so bad. What hurt him so bad?
Cause old girl, he got on top of old girl, and started doing his business.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that right there was quite interesting. I never asked you for nothing, not even your sorry ass hand in marriage.
You told you told Hoppo to beat me.
Right. Nothing but God can keep me from it. You ain't never seen a naked woman before. Oh man. Oppo, who that woman? What she say real name was? My name is
Next time I put a little sugar Avery P in it. I'll see that shit. Yep, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one.
Right.
I may be black.
Sister.
Hold on, treasure. I may be black, but I is free. I was married now. Y'all crazy, man.
Sister, you've been on my
Oh, till you do right, everything going you touch gonna crumble.
mind.
Oh, I got one. I got one that ain't nobody touched on yet. The little boy outside the house, he said it's gonna rain on your head.
I forgot all that's my sister's favorite
Mhm.
line.
Rain on your head.
Yeah,
Oh, ain't nobody say they about to shave Mister.
I'm done.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
watched Color Purple 100 and probably 200 times.
I have to. Hold up, I'm trying to catch the chat. Who I was married now.
Tiff was Tiff was is married.
Suge like honey, now it's B the B. Now I's B the B, right? She said Suge's like honey. Now she beats the B. She had her little woman crush on Suge.
Well, mm, I ain't even gonna say shit.
Ah,
Yeah, nah, that's rough.
I-
The third. He turned silly out this cuz.
Mob Deuce, I don't know who Mary Elizabeth is. I can't see the chat. I'm about to be able to see the chat, but I can't right now.
Oh, is it
I
my
mean,
turn?
not the chat. I can see the chat, but I don't see that person's name.
Oh, it's still ain't my turn. Oh, shit.
Shit. I don't see. I don't see. But
Oh my God, y'all know what? All right, so when Suge first got the Danny Glover house, he called himself trying to cook. He went and took that food in there. She threw that tray back out. Say, you tried to kill me.
ah, 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 ah. Oh.
I'm poor, black, might even be ugly. Hold on, I can't read the rest of it. Hold on a second. But dear God, I'm here. I'm here. Whoever thought there was so many quotes from him?
Everything you've done to me, already done to you.
I'm trying to tell you. Sophia's home now. That's my sister. Uh-oh. All right. What did old boy in the juke jump say? What did he say when he folded down the piano?
Ronnie said I had to fight my uncles. I had to fight my brothers. A girl child ain't safe in a family of men, but I ain't never thought I'd have to fight in my own house.
Oh shit, that's another one good too. Rebecca say I'd eat that over top of me doing his business. Oh man. Boy, y'all crazy, man. I'm telling you.
Why any woman give a shit what people think is a mystery to me. The daddy was my favorite.
I'm telling you, that was the G. Hey, he was a G. He wasn't playing.
Right.
You can vouch for nothing.
I'm reading the chat, y'all. My bad. Hey, Rock Out. Hey, brother. You can get Sealy, but you can't have Nettie, and I mean never. Ah, shit. And good night to anybody going to sleep.
You show is ugly. I forgot about that.
Mister.
No.
Mister. Oh my God, that is
Oh
funny.
man.
Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, look, but
Uh-huh.
what about
God is trying to tell you something.
quotes from the movie Life?
Oh, good one. quotes from the movie Life. Is you gonna eat your cornbread?
That nigga say, shut your mouth and your fat ass, boy. The upper
Don't,
room.
don't you go cross that gun line. That had to be Treasure that said that.
Talk about the gun line, boss.
That was around here.
Not Patrick.
I'm that baby's daddy. Tell him about the gun line, boss. I got an ass whooping for you, Ray, if you don't stop fucking. Yes, sister teacher. It's with Eddie, the one with Eddie Murphy.
That nigga say, getting old. You you gonna pee the bed. He said, well, if I pee the bed, I'm gonna throw it on you.
Yeah. 40 years, that's a long time for any crime. It's a hell of a lot longer when you're innocent.
Everybody say they innocent. He died in the shitter. Oh shit. That's my daddy watch. My daddy watch.
If you ever go to New York, go to Ray's Boom Boom.
Boom boom room. Ain't no boom boom room. When it is, don't come down to the motherfucker because you ain't getting in.
Oh shit.
Nah, anybody seen Slim? You found him.
Oh shit.
And then y'all motherfucker reading 6 years.
The bullets weren't the problem, Ray. The pie was too hot, burned my damn tongue.
Can't get right. Well, I'm telling you. He's like, right. My toe went in the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah. Whatever bitch I start choking. That's who. I know that shit right.
yeah, that was my shit right there. Mhm. You mean
Nah,
to tell
what,
none of
what,
y'all can read?
yeah. What cuz say? He said, you got some bad news in that letter back there. He said, next week. He said, he said, let me explain it. Eeny, meeny, miny, Melvin. I'm telling you.
And Clyde told him, you know what? You're probably just gonna slow me down. How I'm gonna slow your ass down? God damn, Clyde and Ray had the funniest rapport.
Jangalang. Jangalang.
I gotta be honest with you, boss. You don't want to give me that gun, cause I'd probably shoot you with it.
That's the wrong answer, boy. I think he say, why they call him Jangalang? He said, I don't know. You're going to find out before I do.
Why can't you just say thank you? You want me to say
Oh,
thank you? You can kiss my ass too.
Hey, Treasure, that's a good one. SOF capital T, soft.
Ah!
I'm telling you. Oh,
Man,
I'm gonna go to sleep.
that's funny.
Oh, one what you got up your sleeve? Yeah. Say, you ain't drove a car in 30 years. Where you think you going? I look quite dapper. I look quite debonair.
No, don't pass your cornbread to him. That's your cornbread.
Oh man. He said, if you look at my cornbread, you takes out your psychoanalysis.
Mm-mm-mm.
Nice and supple, like a lady. Whatever was great. Oh shit, everybody blinking. What's that? Oh, I
Okay.
don't want no jello now. After I see them saggy ass balls, I don't want no jello. They say you know how to get it in here, don't you? You know how to get they smuggle it in here in the air. Eyes front, mister.
Ah. Okay, Keely, that's Harlem Night. So I'll go ahead and switch the movie. Anybody familiar with Harlem Night quotes? Tina started off with you shot my pinky toe.
Hold on, where's that at?
I just pinned it.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's about 8 comments up.
I got you. Well, you accused me of lying. So now I gotta kick your ass.
About what sugar what Ray said. I'm gonna take this little boy home to his mother. My mama's dead. Well, your daddy. My
He
father's
did
dead too.
too.
Did you kill him?
Kill him? No, they
No,
just
they just
dead.
dead.
Hey, yo, that's just stupid as hell. All right. My favorite, I'm gonna go ahead and get it out there. My favorite character is the parrot. Boy, at the end of the movie, and they said, rah, fat bitch.
I got a girl whose pussy so good, if you threw it up in the air, it
Yeah.
burn in the sunshine. Fred said, I don't want none of that. Well, I don't want to meet her.
That nigga said, I do. I said, that's tuna fish. Got my mouth all ready for some eggs and hash, and it's tuna fish. Eat the tuna and shut the fuck up.
It was the way she used to say ass to me. Kiss my ass, sugar. That jail said, kiss my ass, sugar. I gotta watch the girls till the last trick is gone. And I'm not about to ask no customer to roll over so I can punch some goddamn clock. Yo, Della Reese was no fucking joke. I'm in charge of the girls.
Well, so I swallowed and shut the fuck up. I know that's right. Yeah. Oh, stop shooting that little ass gun.
Right. How about you gonna be the 9-toed having this lipping this bitch in Harlem if you don't stop fucking with me?
Wait. You
Benny,
broke my
you put this
nose,
orange juice
man.
back in there. Ain't nothing left but a swallow. Just swallow it and shut the fuck up. That shit funny.
Oh, put your and my do say Put your mother on the phone, sweetie. I ain't never coming home.
Ah, now that was funny. That part.
Put mommy on the phone.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
How about how was your date? I killed her. Ah, tore the pussy up, huh? Nah, man.
He said, nah, for real, I killed her.
Was the pussy that bad?
Yeah. Nah, oh, my dude. Um, um, what'd he say? When he walked in there, he say, how y'all doing, ladies, gentlemen? So I hope you're ready for the fight next week. Yeah, I'm ready for the fight. Come, come next week. I'm gonna knock somebody the, the,
D-
the
d-
fuck out. If you know what I'm saying. Richard Pryor say, yeah, well, we know what you're saying now.
All right. Oh shit. Motherfucker said, you ain't whooping shit. Now shoot the dice, you snackle too, motherfucker.
Baby need clothes. We gotta pay for
That's all
it.
I know. I just better not crap.
I'm gonna stick you. I'm gonna stick you. And I'm damn sure gonna stick this bad luck Jackie mother standing here.
Oh
Shoot the goddamn dice, man.
Mm-mm. Ooh-wee. That tickled me.
All right. Babe, I gotta do some shit. So I appreciate everybody having me on for my first time. I'm gonna get with y'all in a little bit. I got some business to handle, and we'll catch each other when we catch each other.
I love you, Papa.
Love you too, baby.
And thank you so much for coming up.
Already. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Everybody have a good night. And we don't talk to y'all again. Happy New Year. You know what I'm saying? We just go from there.
big facts. Love you, babe.
All right, stinky boy.
Mhm.
Love you.
Love you, babe.
Bye.
Bye bye. Ooh, ooh. Sally Maker, she's stupid. She's stupid. You're so funny. Ronnie. Yes, we did, child of God. Yes, I liked it. It was cute. It was cute. It was cute. Oh, yeah, it was fun having the old man up here. Yeah, babe. Hold on, y'all. Let me show babe how to hang up, how to get out the stage real quick. Yeah. I'm back, y'all. Ooh, it is hot. Oh, I am back, my sugars. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get my hubby used to navigating through the YouTube situation. Okay, hold on. Get my shit in order. Okay. Okay, my friends, let me catch up on the chat and roll up. Let me see. And Nook the Book, if you left good nights to anybody that went to sleep. I mean that got off or whatever. Thank y'all so much for anybody that is headed out and stuff like that. I'll probably be headed out in about 15-20 minutes and shit. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. And love you, brother Nook. Okay. And God bless each and every one of y'all. I think I am caught up. Okay. Who y'all talking about? Commissioner said that video confused me. What video you talking about? The skit, and who compliment each other well? I'm a little lost. Kinda. Tell me whether I like I'm trying to get caught up. But yeah, Miss Tammy, that girl is delusional. Like her obsession to constantly get pregnant, be pregnant. Like, girl, what is you doing? What is you doing? Oh, the skit. What made you confused about it, Keely? Aw, thank you, Miss Amelia. He enjoyed it. He enjoyed his first time. Oh, yeah. What confused you, Keely? I don't even know. Thank you, Britt. Thank y'all so much for letting us chill with y'all. Me and my hubby. Honestly, y'all, I think it's going to be a nice change in addition to, the new year. having the hubby host more with me and stuff like that. And maybe even have a day where that's the day that we do our thing or something like that. Let's see. What we're talking about. God knows if she's pregnant. Yeah. Personally, I don't care if she is or not. I really don't care about nothing that really concerns her. Like, that's why I couldn't front that. It's really just commentary now, you know what I mean? Anything that has to do with her, it really has no purpose, because like like my end game ain't really just to be like bashing or whatever. It's to get results. Like, it's to, I think I don't want my purpose to get lost in translation of just, since y'all bash Latrue so hard, let's bash Darnell, this, that, and the third. Like, with Latrue, it was purpose. You know what I'm saying? It was purpose. We were helping to save someone who wanted to be saved, you know. We were helping a man that deserved some support and some backup and stuff. In this case, we're dealing with, like, a woman who doesn't want to be saved. We're dealing with a woman who wants to protect her abuser, you know? So, yeah. And I'm just being honest. For me, it's like, to keep our foot on this guy's neck, it's like, but what is the result for it? You know what I'm saying? Because, you I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I think I already have plenty of times. But yeah, Black Panther, it's this ain't like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm really I'm really ready to move away from everything that has to do with them, just because it's like so much, like, it is so much that we can do with our talents. Like, I even want to get back to doing videos and stuff. I just don't want to do them on this couple. And I'm really not interested, because if she's not going to save herself, the kids may reach out to him when they get older. Right, Treasure. That's why I'm like, it really don't make sense, because the truth, I feel like he needed some support. He needed backup. He needed people to advocate for him, especially because he's a man and we know that how this goes. We just know. But he's a man, and a man that we found innocent, that was being wrongfully accused. This is why we compiled things on him and stuff like that. Like, Johnny Boy is really a non fucking factor to, like, their personal relationship. I mean, it's kind of strange, because yes, it's still part of a DV story. But if the person that you're doing all this for, like, he should be getting exposed. Like, she's the one, like, even if somebody wanted to, I don't know. It's like, if she's not going to support the allegations that she put out there to Dawn, and be truthful about it, like, yes, this happened, then it's really not too much that can be done with it, except just repeating. Like, how long is people going to care that Johnny spit on her? It's like, we really can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all there is to work with, is to go into 2024 talking about spit for, like, I don't think I'm interested. Yeah. That right, Treasure. That's where I'm at with it. If she wants to be with someone, if she wants to protect this man, then this is her karma. So no, like I kind of feel the opposite. I feel like everything everyone is going through is their karma. And I find no need to keep stepping in karma's way. Like, no. You getting spit on because you lied and said that the previous man assaulted you and abused you. Sorry, y'all. Let's see. Okay. I'm on my iPad, so let me see what I'm doing here. Yeah, that don't look right. Hold on. I don't know if that's the right link. Hold on, guys. Oh, yeah, it is. That's the link. Dude, my bad, y'all. I'm breathy because I'm laying back. And yes, Treasure, I completely agree with you. And anybody is welcome up if y'all have an opinion. Rebecca Bell, and the sad thing, she knows. Hold up. Sister.
What's up, sister? How you doing?
Hello, my love. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. I'm great. Tired, but just finished up all this cooking. Had you guys, my family in the background. It's all good.
Oh,
You tell Buck I appreciate and I feel honored that I was here for his first debut.
I know, right? I'm gonna let him know.
Let him know that's a real man, and I'm so proud of you, Tiff. You did good, girl. You did good. Buck is the man.
I love me some him.
I don't blame you, girl.
How are you? Everything
Girl,
good?
nope. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, you got any thoughts on this? Actually, let me ask you flat out. Black Panther, what do you think about where this story should go? Do you think that there's a point to continuing to, you know, go with, to like apply pressure to this man? Like, is it a point to it all?
Absolutely not. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to jump up here. I know you'll be getting off soon, but Tiff, I'm telling you, I will not be following Lyona's storyline at all. 2024 is a different situation for me. I'm hoping and wishing that you, especially you and the other content creators that I love to follow, will you just go ahead and move on. This is not about her DV with him. She enjoys it. She likes it. That's what she wants. Let her have it. But I'm done with Lyona and Johnny Boy's storyline, babe. They have nothing. They are nothing, and they have to stay together because his career is over. Whatever little career he thought he was gonna have is done. So he's gonna be sticking around there because he has nothing, and she has nobody. She needs a man. I'm not going into that evil, wicked ass storyline that they're gonna be putting out here. I'm done with it.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It's gotten really misplaced. It's to the point where to stay in it is like we would have to admit. Well, I'm gonna say, to speak for myself, I feel like my success in it like I got what I needed out of it. I did my part for Latrue, which is who I got into it for. That was
Right.
my success, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get into it to follow this girl life, you know,
Correct.
as a whole. And um her relationship with Johnny is not interesting. They're boring, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whether she's like, what we have to realize is that to continue this story in 2024, you're pretty much going to have to make the decision that you're going to follow this girl for a lifetime, because as long as she, thank God, but as long as she's, she's a living human being, so she's always going to have something going on in her, like, people
Mm-hmm.
going to have babies, people going to be in relationships. Is that something that we want to waste our platforms on covering? Like it gets to a point where, yes, we wanted to bring light to the spit and to the possible choking and abuse and stuff, but it's not something that I want to use my platform to make fun of. Like, you know what I mean? It gets to a point where all you can do is like borderline make jokes about it, like Johnny spat on her, Johnny spat, but how it's no substance behind it, because we're not fighting for someone that wants to be fought for. And
Correct.
she has an entire backing of her own. She got this whole hive that's supposed to be her people or whatever. They don't give a shit. She don't give a shit.
Right.
Why am I gonna keep wasting time giving a shit about you?
Correct. It
Mhm.
just it wouldn't make any logical sense. You're right in what all you said, and that's what I was trying to tell my sister Tammy, that RH didn't call us into this situation. It was our higher selves coming into this situation, because we were sent, as soldiers to help this brother out. That's been done. That's done. He's vindicated. He wanted to get out. He's out. That's what we wanted. I will not be following this manic woman and this nasty nigga she decided to be with. That's on her. And yeah, and I mean that. I will not be following that. We will not be going back and forth trying to bash him and me personally. Um, you know
I
what I mean? It would, then we're becoming who they are. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You
That's what
know,
I was starting to feel like, Black Panther. Like, I have my share of fun with roasting and doing whatever, because I feel nasty. They're really evil, and they deserve some straightening every now and then. But at the end of the day, we joined this thing to fight a case, like real women with real sense. And to be having all these, like, now it's just drama after drama. Like, it's really was starting to turn me off. Like, I'm not about to sit here and keep caring about if he spat on the damn girl or not. Like, at the end
right,
of the day, if she lied on the man, that's what he has to deal with, is being lied on whenever the fuck you do something wrong or you piss her off. That's your problem. If she
right,
tells the truth about you, then that's her fucking problem
right.
at the end of the damn day. You know? I'm
Facts.
not doing it. And I'm also not interested in continuing to see these children. Like, I can't keep watching this sad story, like with these
Right.
kids. I can't, I just can't. Mm-mm.
Especially when we all know, guys, that this is that story of hers, her storyline, her life. We all know that's not going to end well. So it's nothing that we don't know. That's just not going to end well. And I'm not in the business to watch her demise. Her karma is coming because she created that. We were in here to jump up in here for the brother, because we knew, not to say he was perfect or none of that. I didn't follow either one of them. I was not a fan of either one of them. I just saw a black man, being harmed, and I wasn't going to stand by and let that happen without saying something, without trying to help him. He could have been any black man, to be honest with you guys. It
Look,
just so happened it was him. So I feel that my job is done. I'm done with that. Robert is out. um Sooner or later the divorce will happen. That'll be great. But that's oh, that's over for me. I feel like we came in and did what we need to do for him, and I will not be lured into following her. I don't like her. I don't respect her, and I just will not be following this girl's storyline. She's just over for me. It's over.
Hmm. Sister Teacher says she don't think content creators will stop covering the story, and a few in the chat agree. And you might be right, Sister Teacher. I just know I'm gonna do my best to not be one of them, and I really ain't gotta try hard. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I only stayed in it this long because I didn't want to let the supporters that I've gained from this story down. I
Right.
wanted to see it through, even against my better judgment. And I had no problem doing so. Like the story didn't, I didn't stay in it to let it didn't affect my life at all. You understand?
Right.
So I was able to navigate through it, and it had no wear and tear on me. But at this point, it's just it's fucking boring. It's like, is she pregnant? Is she not? Who cares? Is
Right.
he doing this or doing that? Who cares? Like, if a
Don't
whore
care.
wants to keep spinning the story, spinning the narrative, and doing this, well, damn it, I'm just let her. If they want to protect Jarnell and Brianna wants to protect her abuser, that's on her.
Let
Like,
her have it.
yeah, because at this point it's starting to turn into, like, it's people that done did evil things are now, like, being, I don't know, like, I also can't deal with this, I don't know, like, hero snitching. Like, you know what I mean? Just because you tell your story don't make you no hero. Like, leave me alone.
Right.
It's too much I can't pretend that I'm into, and it's no disrespect to anyone. It's just my point of view. I can't follow where this thing is going. It's really looking a little suspect now at this point.
Yes, it is, Tiff. You saying that? Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, and like,
And
I'm not one of those that I'm not gonna cap for nobody. Like, I'm not.
right.
I just can't do it, man. For real.
Me neither, Tiff. I'm with you, sweetheart. I'm with you, sweetheart. This
Yeah,
thing now about to go left, and and I'm not going. I'm on the right side, and I'm not going. I'm just not
I'm
going.
with
And
you.
like you said, whatever other content creators decide to do after 2024, and that's on them. That's their right. But for me, I was in it to make sure that black man um didn't, go down like that, because I know he didn't do that to this woman. It was a real, and there's real DV people out here, like we know, and that's serious. Now it's turning into some old joke of her being pregnant and all this other stuff, and that's some clown shit to me. I'm not with it. I
I
could care less if she have 10 more babies with 10 more men. I could care less if he busts her in the head, or, I don't care anything about their storyline, and I'm not going.
Absolutely. And I'm reading the chat. Um, for one, Tina, it wasn't a wasted year because we got to where we was trying to go. And Miss Juanita asked, how do we think Rob was vindicated? And I'm going to say, she said, when did y'all feel he was vindicated? Well, I'm going to say personally, Juanita, um, the biggest part of it is when your spirit can be free from the way down, from it can be very anxiety ridden when you feel like people can put a narrative on you that could affect your career, that could affect how people see you, how people deal with you, all kinds of things. And yes, he's took some hits, like some heavy hits, but I feel vindicated because people that matter do not believe Brianna's story. People that matter to his future don't believe her story. See, mere content creators, like, love us all, but I'm even including myself. We are not, like, it's a small group of people to where this man is going. Like, the Beehive doesn't matter to this man's future. You know what I
Facts.
mean? He's vindicated because he could have been out there. First of all, he has his life intact when so many different times it could have been in harm's way because of this girl. So to
Right.
get through all of this with your life still intact, with a beautiful woman, you know, you gained a whether it's a beautiful friendship, dating, whatever it is. I'm glad he has Miss Season in his life who seems like a wholesome lady, you know. And also, most importantly, while some relationships are temporarily broken in his life, they did gain their sister back. And not only did she come back, but she came through
Yes.
with some heavy shit. You
There
understand?
you go. That's when he
So
was vindicated, to answer your question.
there you go. So that's how I feel about the vindication. You know, getting your sister back and her coming through with the truth and proof, and even with knowing, like, I'm sure he's not happy about if Brianna is getting hurt or spat on or nothing like that. I'm sure he ain't celebrating it, but damn, that got to do something to you to know somebody put these types of allegations on you, and now they're having to experience, even if the dude never spat on her, even if there wasn't no choking, she's still being treated like shit. She's still being cheated on, y'all. She's still like, there's still many things showing he don't give a fuck about her. He still said fuck them kids,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So
Mm-hmm.
even if we wasn't sitting here having to debate, well, did he spit or didn't he spit? We know all the other shit he done did.
Facts.
And believe it or not, y'all, I like, the reason I also want to back away from it is because whatever is happening with her or any other B, it is your fucking deserving karma.
You better know it.
Period.
That's it, and that's all.
That's karma making her want to get pregnant by this man. Cause karma know that is the opposite of what, that's what she deserves. She deserves, now the baby doesn't deserve this, but at the end of the day, you sitting here making your life about chasing this dick, excuse my French, but that's what you doing. And so you gonna get fucked by it. Only not in the way you plan.
That is so true, Tiff. This is not surprising what's going on with this girl in her life right now. That tongue of hers done twisted her all up and gave her exactly what she thought she wanted. Let her stay in it. Let her lie. You what that old saying is, you make your bed, now you lie in it. And that's all that's happening. And it's not surprising, and I don't need to watch it.
And we also got to know this. This is another way that we winning, because unfortunately for them, it's only one content creator that's doing actual physical, like, videos, and that's a more, and they bullshit anyway. But
Mm-hmm.
y'all have to realize YouTube is a hellified big ass platform. It is 56 million open accounts on YouTube. You understand what I'm
Wow.
saying? 56 million. So
Wow.
when you put in, because it's like 50 of us content creators over here covering the story, when you type in anything on these people, it's gonna be mostly air shit. They only have Amora's stuff falling into the algorithm on Against the Truth, and that shit can't hold a candle to all of us content creators that's dropping videos and lives back to back to back. You know what I mean? So when
Mm-hmm.
people go and look up for the information on this couple, they're gonna see what we have to say about Brianna. They're gonna see the truth in a good light, because that's what, you know, he ain't done shit to be put in a bad one. So
Right.
all the stuff that comes up is negative on her. And see, the thing is as she try to progress in her future, these different streams of apps and all of that stuff is how people find out about you, who you are, what's your background, stuff like that. Now when you Google her, her arrest comes up. See, this is the
Yes.
little things y'all have to remind yourself. See, karma is, she does set herself up to, too busy trying to be in the spotlight. she set herself up for the wrong kind of attention. See, her mind was saying, well, any attention's good attention, long
Yep.
as your name out there, this, that, and the third. But she's not realizing the things that she wants to do, the where she wants to see herself in life, like in Hollywood, doing this, doing that. Ain't nobody gonna be checking for you. And her wanting a decent man, these men are gonna see like she'll never have a decent man. She gonna always be stuck with little boys and people that she has to cater to and kiss their ass, because no real man gonna want what you offering. They're not gonna want. They're gonna look at your past with your ex-husband and be like, "Oh hell to no, no, no."
Facts.
You
She'll
out here
never have a
talking
buck or a Kevin, honey. She'll
um,
never have one.
never, never.
She'll never see a Kevin, Robin, Buck. Yes, I'm putting Buck in there. That's a real G, Tiff husband. She'll never see one of those. And don't even look over here at my husband, honey. He locked down.
Big facts. Big facts, man.
Girl, bye. You lost that.
Yes, and you right,
Mm-hmm.
Juanita said, or Russell.
I know that's right. Big ups to women that got real G's in their life, okay? Big ups
Yeah,
to all you sisters and the ones that's in the chat talking about they waiting, baby. Just stand still. He coming.
and
He
God
coming.
bless your husband too, because I don't know him, but I know if he got you, he got to be a real one.
Oh, he definitely is, Tiff. We've been rocking for like 20 years now, sweetheart. He wouldn't be here if he wasn't. Believe me, he is a buck. He is
I
a Kevin.
love it.
Absolutely. That's you know what I'm saying. And nothing's perfect, but he's perfectly for me. And I'm
I
happy with it.
love it. Hey, brother D Ham.
Hey y'all,
Hey
hold on.
D Ham, when you sneak up in here, brother?
Tiff.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I was just connecting my Bluetooth. How y'all
We
doing?
doing great.
What's
How
up,
about
brother
you?
D Ham? How you
I'm in the
doing?
I'm in the break room. What's going on, Black Pepper?
I
I'm in the
know
break room, y'all.
there go another king, guys. We done talked up another king, guys.
Yes. It's wonderful to
Yeah.
have you up here.
I gotta add something to Tiff. She sparked something in the beginning of her live. I had to go back because I didn't catch it when she first came live, but I went back a little bit because
What
I
you
like
got
to
for
do a
me?
little replay. Well, you asked the question. You put a question up to the panel or to the people in the chat.
Yes,
How
sir.
do we not know if Johnny Boy in those text messages are real enough to say that he had abused this woman, Lionia, because of her nature to lie on men, pretty much, right?
Right. Now I said I know the texts are real, but how do
Okay,
we not know she's lying to Don?
okay.
Right. And you know, I have to think with my mind like that as well, because I have. And I said that she could have been plotting this thing, you know, to take him down if he ever did something to her, or it could be true. You know what I'm saying? She could have, you know, because those things were so detailed. Like she was writing novels in those text messages. And who does that? You know what I mean? So she could have been, you know, that could have been the setup, but it
Well,
also could be real.
I think it's 100% real.
Okay, D Ham.
Yeah, I do, and I get why y'all would question this, and I do, Tiff. I'm not knocking your question at all because she is a big liar. She has left a trail of lies on men's names, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's done these things. She's done ruined a lot of men based on
Yes.
lies.
Yes.
But this particular time, I believe that the karma of the lies were eventually gonna catch up to her, where now she's have to now she this is this I want y'all to go with me on this. Now y'all ain't gotta agree with me, but just go where I'm going. She's actually experienced real DV in this situation right here, but now she's putting up a facade, which is a lie that it didn't happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more in favor of that. I just, sometimes we just think, could she be putting this on him? But I'm more in favor to believe she is going through DV because it's her karma.
But that's the part. She's now lying about the actual real thing that took place. So
She
she's
has
still lying.
DM,
But
she has
go,
to lie. She has to lie at this point because can you imagine the downfall this girl will reap on social media? She has
that's
to
what
cover
I'm
it.
saying. So now the whole thing that God now, man, Trigger Preacher broke that thing down. The whole
Yes, he
thing
did.
that God has done is left her to her lies. He
Facts.
left now her whole life moving forward is now a complete lie. There's no truth in how she's even able to move forward. She's left to herself with all the damning lies she's ever done to men. She's now living a lie with another man that is fabricated and is false. It's a facade, and she has to move on and live in that lie. Now, I want y'all to believe most women want to live in their truth. This woman has found her way to live in a lie, and that now
Absolutely.
she's covering up Johnny Boy's abuse. And the reason why I know it's real because not only do Don have the text message between her and her friends and Naya, the way God set this up, she
Hmm.
got this brother on text message say, "F you in them kids, F you, I'll murk you and put you in a body bag." She
That's
got
right.
him saying these things.
That's right. Absolutely. Like I said, I lean more towards it being facts and because it's her karma. So yes. And here's the dangerous thing, DM. That man knows she can't say a word about him abusing her. That's why it's going to get worse because she lied on the truth. So he knows she can't come out and say a damn thing about him.
No, that no,
It won't
it ain't
work
gonna
for her.
it ain't gonna work.
That
She actually felt like this thing. I'm so glad I don't know. I know I'm not done with the story. I know some people gonna probably drop off going in 2024. I'm not done until they're actually divorced. So I
understood.
actually see this thing divorced, then I'm done. I'll probably back on off of it. But my thing is this: she probably didn't think that it was gonna get bad enough for her to finally uh try to back everybody down. Like she literally been keeping this thing going. And it's because we finally jumped on Johnny Boy and she don't want that image destroyed for whatever reason. She
Mm-hmm.
don't want
Mm-hmm.
his image destroyed just yet. This woman, I'm telling she's bad for men. She know that his image can get destroyed just as quick as Latrice did. And she's
Mm-hmm.
protecting him for whatever reason.
She's
Yeah.
protecting him
And,
because protecting him, DM, protects her.
well,
You
there you
understand?
go. Well,
That's
there you go.
why it protects her.
And
You know what I
she done
mean?
backed the beehives down. So we all y'all 411, y'all take your bow. All y'all people in this chat, take your bow. Because the devil didn't win. I'm telling you, they waving the white flag. And they got to. They gotta wave the white flag. But DM ain't done. You can call it a money grab. I ain't got a nickel off this crap yet. But I promise you this. Until that divorce is done and Latruth got back his rights to his daughter, I'm still covering this story. When I see that happen, I'm done. I can move on and go on to something bigger and better.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And that's
My
what we were saying. Some will and some won't, and who does do. That we have nothing to do with that. And I hope you much success and moving forward with it. What I'm saying is I'm not gonna follow Brianna's storyline. I'm
Yeah, there
just
you
not
go.
yeah, I'm not gonna follow her storyline. That's what I'm saying in
Oh yeah. I don't blame
2024.
you on that. I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
even
not
taking the
doing that.
pregnancy serious until there's
Yeah, I'm
actually a
not
baby pop out of there.
correct. I could
and
care 10 babies hop up out of there. Don't mean
Yeah,
a
there you
damn.
go.
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Don't mean nothing to
that's
me.
that's
There you
what I
go.
was basically you hit the nail on the head for me, Black Panther. The biggest thing was I definitely feel that we need to bring no more attention to the truth part of it for sure, 100%.
Hmm.
And I feel like where the Jonelle thing is for me is y'all already know I did my math and pretty much feel that he did what she said he did for more reasons than one. However, it was a supporter. I don't know if you had missed this or caught it in my in the live earlier DM, but yeah, it was a supporter that had brought that to my attention. It was like, are we sure? Because we don't want to do to
Absolutely.
Jonelle what Laoya did to Robert and just go off the fly because she is a liar, right? And I
Right.
said, well, you know what? You make a good point. So I'm going to ask the chat and whoever, do you guys like, do we have concrete proof? And of course, the chat confirmed to me that Laonya did use the word spit when she was talking to Jonelle, saying, if you love me, you wouldn't have hurt me or spit on me. See,
Correct.
I did not know that she used those exact terms. I thought she just said you wouldn't treat me like this or whatever the case. So when the chat confirmed she did use the word spit to Jonelle, well, that pretty much kind of sealed the deal to me. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And if he did not debunk that and say, "Girl, I didn't spit on you," or you whatever, he ain't debunked none of this in the Texas. So once that supporter confirmed that for me, because I tried to read as many of them damn Texas as I could, I thought I read them all. But
Right.
sometimes a few can slip past you. So yeah, my money was already on the fact that he did it because when she's lying like she did on the truth, she came public with that, but she was
Mm-hmm.
private about Jonelle. You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's
And
true. That's
so that
true.
was very telling to me that she did
Yes.
not go public about Jonelle. And also, Black Panther, you were right as well that I feel like her ego is why she cannot let the cat out the bag publicly with Jonelle, because it's to her, it's another failure. She's not looking at it as saving herself and her children. She's looking at it like, here go Brianna again, can't keep a man, you know?
Absolutely,
Well,
Tiff. That's all.
and I'm gonna say this to as well. What really angers me about this abuse allegation, or it really seems like it's not an allegation. It seems like it's really abuse. What angers me more than anything, because I would, you know, I wouldn't. It's their relationship. If she would like to get slapped against the wall, choked on the floor, whatever it is, that's on her. But
Yeah,
how do Johnny Boy and his team tell her to denounce this abuse story, dead it, dead it with your beehive, and then be in agreement to put this abuse onto her ex-husband? That's my issue with this.
Mm-hmm.
How are y'all comfortable with that? Like
yeah,
he's demonic along with her to even feel like that's okay.
That's right.
I agree.
The
Absolutely.
truth didn't deserve your abuse to this woman. That's your abuse. You got to own it, stand on it, and live through it. But to put it on that brother, that lets me know he's evil too.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. DM, where does he have left to go? You understand what I'm saying? That's it for him. His career is shot. When you Google his name, all this all this stuff is coming up under his name. He is done in the industry. So right now he's gonna go full force with this girl because he's broke. He's a joke. He's an abuser. He
Well,
got to
well,
stay there now.
let me say this, Black Panther in 411, and y'all women should understand where I'm coming from. Okay, um, oftentimes I'm talking about real men. If we know you're still legally married, you have little kids,
Mm-hmm.
we will respect you during that season in your life until you are completely out of that situation, and we're not going to step over another man at that moment in time and become daddy into these kids and all of this stuff and play house with a woman who still is attached to another man legally with
Come on.
children. So we're not going to play these type of games from the giddy up. So he's really should have been done in the industry just based on that alone. That
That's
you
a
will
fact.
literally move into this situation knowing that this girl has 4 kids by 2 other men, and you want to move in there for a come up to help sustain you between your acting gigs. Like, dude, you already out of pocket. You completely out of pocket. And now what your karma is that the woman that got you mad enough because she's already been a loose cannon and got you mad enough to finally pull something out of you that you physically done to her. And now your name is now stained for the rest of your life. You did this to
Absolutely.
yourself.
Absolutely, as he deserved. He, as his karma will come, is coming. They sitting in it right now as they both deserve.
If a woman tell me she married, she got kids, and she going through a divorce, I'm either going to run or I'm be like, yo, hit me up on the back end. I don't even want to sleep with another man's wife. That
Right.
is,
Right.
you can actually be harmed for that. That brother, you don't know who can be pulling up, man, like you, like I still love her, like and off me. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's right.
what? They find me somewhere in the alleyway, but boom, boom, got me good, cause
That is
he
so
may
true.
still love her. But you playing games with this man's children. You walking in, you playing games with this man's a situation. You actually throwing subliminals about child support. You playing all of these social media games, bro. You are he's less than a man to me.
I agree.
I
I
can't
agree.
believe you even put man next to less.
I
Huh.
got a
Man, look.
question for you, D Ham. Since while I got you. Um, so another thing that I asked or said to the chat earlier was the reason why I said, I don't know where else to go with this is because, when I do things like any of us, we do it, we got into this shit passionately, you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm very passionate about I don't support liars. I don't support people that hurt people for especially for no damn reason. Like I
Right,
don't, it's a lot about this stuff I don't support. Of course, domestic violence and stuff like that. But so I move with purpose, of course, and
right.
as we all do. So my question would be now, to continue to cover the Janelle or whatever, what's the purpose? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out from this point on. Because it's like
Well,
when we, let me just say this, and I
yeah,
want you to take it over.
yeah.
Because when we got into it with Robert, like I told my chat a few minutes ago, I said when I covered LaTruth, the purpose was to save, try to protect the brother whose name was being tarnished, someone who was being lied on, someone who had serious allegations against him that we had evidence of of the lesser, you know what I mean?
Right,
And
right,
so it was purposeful, and it was also saving someone, protecting someone who not only needed it, but he was worthy of it to me.
right.
So with that said, when it comes to the Janelle and the Brianna thing, where I get lost in translation is because I'm missing the, like, we know what we feel is true, and we put that out there and we scream
Right.
Janelle spat on her, Janelle spat on her, and we're doing the chants, we're chanting it out there. But what is our purpose if he did do it and she is protecting him? If she
Right.
doesn't, who are we doing it for?
What would that was my point, and I hope you got everything out that you need to say in that moment. But that's my point. When she came out and tried to say this abuse came from another previous relationship that has a gag order on it, and and she was still keeping it going at that point.
Mhm.
She still was trying to take. She want the truth to suffer at any by any means necessary. So basically we debunked that, right? And I don't know if it's completely debunked because whenever you say a man did something to you, you cannot you got to have full facts when you speak on abuse, especially when it. So let me say something. As far as you see Brianna abusing him in all of these videos, but nobody's calling Brianna an abuser. We just calling her a liar. But whenever a man, if he hurt her little finger, she's saying she's been abused by a man. So
Mm.
whenever you're levying abuse allegations on men, it stick is stick on them like cologne. He now becomes that label of an abuser. No matter how incidental it was, no matter how it was it played out, it was, in other words, it was indirect. Her finger got hurt indirectly of him trying to protect himself. But she said he abused her, right? So now you got all of these women that don't know what's real and what's not real. And they all said he did it. I know he did it because he verbally abuses her. So it's important that we do not go with he put his hands on her when we ain't nobody been in that house, nobody been in Johnny's and them house, so we don't know what's actually going on. But what we did find out, Dawn was so close to the situation that she got all of these text messages that proves abuse from Johnny. So now it's time to get ready to move forward, move on from this story. And I get it. There's no more purpose in it. But you got to understand the baby Amore is now being abused. That child is being manipulated, and that is a mental abuse that's taking place with the baby. It's so
That's
many
true.
different elements and levels of abuse that's being tortured out from this woman Lyonia. So if all of these things, she's torturing all of these people with abuse, but protecting the actual abuser, we have a problem. You're abusing your own child and don't think you're abusing her. And you don't care that you're abusing her, long as she says she's scared of her father. This is what's happening. So she has not stopped yet with her torture on this family. And so all I'm saying is I am done after the divorce is complete and after that child is at least LaTruth is able to now have custody rights with his child. I want to see all of that through, and then I'll back up off of it because her relationships are her relationships. You
Right.
get my drift?
And I will say this, and I want to, while I have DM on the panel and some and Black Panther and some my hitters in the chat, I do want to say this. Um, as far as stopping or continuing or whatever with this story, y'all, we one thing I want to make clear is that anybody who's covering the story, if you find something coverable in it, for perhaps like if you want, like DM said, if you want to go into like now putting the focus on protecting the kids or making a change, getting something handled for the kids or whatever it is you into it for, no, we are not all sharing the same brain or this, that, and the third. What I may feel I can't get nothing further out of it, someone else might can. So
That's right.
I do want to make it clear that we do have to get off this thing of everybody needs to stop this or everybody needs to do this. You can only go where you can go, and if you find a reason to go further, go further. But yeah, I want people to not get that mixed up. Like that's why I asked the question that I asked, like, what would be
Yeah.
the purpose for
Well,
me?
you're gonna find good purpose, Tiff, because you a person that was put in this story for a reason. You were, a lot of us was called to this, and your personality was called to this story. Um, your ability to not back down from bullies what brought you to this story. There's a lot of people that probably couldn't handle that Brehai. There's a lot of people that could not handle the slander, the defamation, them digging up your past relationships, them targeting your children. A lot of folk couldn't handle the demonic attack that was coming from this story. So now that we are finding ourselves at a place where the lies don't hold as much weight as they used to, now we can kind of ease up out of it in a way where we ain't got to go hard, slinging mud and getting all in the mud with these people. But we're still not in the clear. We still got to make sure that the baby Amore is not taken advantage of based on the mother's hate for her father. So that's where I find my purpose still with this man because
Hmm.
I'm a man with children and I'm a man that has multiple women that's mothers of my kids. I got two. I got my first wife and I got my second wife. So I understand that no man want a woman to play with their kids. So
Right.
I'm still in it based on that alone.
Now
And I'm
that's the
telling you,
one thing that where was ready to like put my foot down, like where my pressure was about to be applied, because my focus was becoming less on if that man spitting on you or not, and more on. Now I do know that we all had to get on his ass and put that foot on his neck because of what they did to the truth. So he deserved to have some light. If he did this, he deserved to have some light shined on that ass too. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. And but yeah, my focus has started becoming more on how can we get this little girl out of the situation of being manipulated and being a pawn on a
absolutely.
chessboard. And that, because that's the part that's sad, is I have no emotions for no one else in the situation. I don't, I don't. I'm kind of emotionless. I'm not bothered either way. But when it comes to
Right.
the kids, I'm super bothered. You
Well, you
know.
have two children that have been abused so far. One of the little boys in their house got punched all up, got beat up a little bit by Jonelle, and you have baby Amore being toyed with by Jonelle and Bree. So
And
and
we
so
got
yeah,
Lala, who he fussed at.
absolutely. Um, and the constant torture that the mom is doing to these children, um, with with the with the lies. Like they don't know how to live their life with all of these lies on the internet on how she's spewing this stuff out. That's not healthy for that whole household. So I'm sure she needs this to stop. But at the end of the day, y'all, we did our job. We were called to back this family up. Not only um um we saw Kevin get dragged. I mean, got dragged. And that's his blood brother. We seen Toya go through it. This woman is very dangerous, and well, I don't know if y'all notice. I mean, she's very dangerous. This woman, her lies and that little hick smile and laugh in them tears and them phony glasses. I mean, she's dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
fact.
I don't know what else to tell. I never seen nothing like it, but
Me either.
I know that it's coming close to an end, but we're not done. I'm just not done. I'm
You
just
don't
not
need
done.
to be done. We want you to go full force, and we don't want you to be done. We really don't. Like I said, the only thing I'm saying is I'm not gonna follow Brianna and Jonelle's
No, I don't.
storyline.
I'm not. Yes, people keep coming in there talking about posting baby pictures and stuff. I don't. Or
Yeah,
baby things. I don't care about that.
exactly. I don't care
Like,
nothing about it.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
And I also commend those, again, piggybacking on what I already said, everybody also came into this thing differently, and we all seeing it with our own eyes, you know what I'm saying? And every
Yeah,
Right.
day it's a new I think all of us collectively, I'm gonna give everybody their flowers. I think even though everybody is covering this story, I completely agree that everybody gives a little something different, a little something more. Within each content creator is broken down. Everybody understands different. You have some content creators that know how to give it to you in detail, and then you have some content creators that know how to give it to you in a summary for those that might can't sit through a 6 hour live or this or that and the third, and all these different, but you get it all from everybody. You get what you need from whoever, and I just commend that. And DM, you've been with us a minute now. Like, I can't call you really new anymore. You know,
right, right.
yeah, you done had your foot out here with us for now you official tissue, you beneficial.
Yeah,
But so yeah, because of that, I'm like, you wouldn't be as over it as someone is maybe like a sweet mom or something who had to take a few months off, and she been in it since this stuff started happening, just as an example. You know what I mean? And so someone who's been in it for like a whole year or 14 months, you might need a break from it or to move on. But if you fresh in it 2, 3, 4 months, hell, you got a lot to offer like everybody else did. So yeah.
That's a great point, Tiff, because you got to look at Sweet Mom. She, a lot of them are taking. See, that's the only part I don't like when you take a dig at people saying people out for money, content creators are just don't have content. That's not see. That's not. Let me say. I want to say fair because ain't nothing fair. But that is not. That is kind of undoing the work.
Yeah,
She's taking a shot at all the work that she's done. When you don't take a shot at everything you done, trying to pull. It's like a crab in a bucket mentality. And this is a marathon. If this is a marathon, that means when your race is over, you pass the baton. You keep
yeah,
it moving. Because Jaffe came in this thing blazing,
yeah,
blazing. I wouldn't be here without Jaffe. You know what I mean? Jaffe said, "Man, I gotta take a break. I gotta get my things in order. I got other money to chase." Like, and he backed away a little bit. So D Ham showed up, but I was already there. So I
right.
came in already. I was gonna already be talking about something completely different. But I said no. God said no. You're gonna talk about this first. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I came in. I picked up where Jaffe left off. But you cannot start making this talking that it's a money grab and y'all don't have other Yes, we do. You don't know all the intelligence. You don't know everything we've been through and experienced in life to say that we out here for a money grab off of a Brianna and LaTruth story. Like
Yeah,
I said, I got $60 on my YouTube page that I don't even know how to access, and don't care if I access it right now because that ain't how I butter my toast.
yeah, that does suck and take away. I have to piggyback off that and say that really does irk me too, because it takes away from the hard work and dedication that people put into it, and it's almost like people have to stop like people get blessed by people that want to bless them. Y'all have to realize that. And also YouTube has a monetization situation for a reason. Okay, just because some people choose to utilize their monetization situation, does look, just cut it the fuck out. Cause it's like they say that same shit about people like me who went 4 5 months 4 months at least covering this story, being eligible to be monetized, and never set it up because I didn't want to.
Right,
And they
right.
still will say you in it for a money grab. Like, cut it out.
That is demeaning, and it is a way to condescend people's intelligence. When you say playing on your top, that's what they're doing. What they're saying is the money was good because I caught it in the beginning. I made all the money from it, drained the money out this story. Now here y'all come. But that's not it. That is not it. This woman, Brianna, has not every time we think she's gonna stop, she starts sending her goons right back at people. And they kept it going. Now that we're here, they want us to just stop it when they ready to stop. No, we're going to stop until this baby is back with her father and he has joint custody or full custody, whichever way it play out for him. And we're not going to stop until this divorce is complete.
Right.
For some people may want to stop now. That's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, and I like I said, now I feel like Black Panther. Shorty alone, what's her name? Damn, Laonia. Her by herself, she doesn't interest me. You know what I'm saying? Her relationship doesn't interest me. Getting to seeing Robert back with his child and
Yeah,
seeing these children be okay and get to the back to the light, that does matter to me
it
big
matters.
time. It that there has really been burning me. Like, I don't like it. You know what I mean? They
Tip,
deserve better than
when
this.
you see that child scream every time her dad name or they like playing games with her, there's your dad. This baby calls him Robert. Um, they probably call Robert the boogeyman of this girl, and she thinks he's a scary man now. All of a sudden, like you don't know, we don't know the manipulation that's going on in this little girl's mind right now, and it is sad. I mean, it is completely sad
It's
because
actually it's past sad to him. It's very disturbing. It's
it is.
very especially people, us parents. It's very disturbing. But the truth of the matter is, Ham, that has to take place on Robert's part in his real life. Us on social media will not change the fact that she is in her mother's home, and we can't stop it. We will never be able to stop it. That has to come from him, and I believe he's doing the right thing. Things are slow. Social media is real fast, and that's just what it is. But
Oh
we are
yeah.
not, yeah. Now, when we found out that he put his hands on her, this was all the way back in May. We are in December, almost in 2024. So I'm sure even past the point of him abusing her, abusing Lyona, treating the baby bad, playing on the baby and all that, there has been other things that took place with that since May. You do understand that, right?
No, 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 no. Help me, Black Panther. And you saying he actually did these things, or you saying it was alleged he did it?
Right. Those text messages that were put out by Dawn about the
Oh,
situation
oh,
with,
you're talking about John L.
yeah, I'm talking about
Okay,
Jonelle.
okay.
Jonelle did all these
Go ahead.
attacks. Jonelle did these attacks on her in May. Jonelle did these attacks on the, allegedly, let's throw that out there. Jonelle put his hands on her in May. Jonelle punched that boy in May. Jonelle almost ran him over with the car around that same
Yeah.
time. So now we're in December going into January 2024 tomorrow. So he's done these things. Can you imagine in May? So can you imagine what's been going on since then? You know what I'm trying to say?
Absolutely. We may not have no clue. You know what I'm saying?
We
Because
don't have a clue.
yeah, because that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not like. Let me say what I need to say, just so we all. I know we all are thinking on the same line, but God had to expose this couple a certain way, right? It wasn't gonna come out. None of this was gonna come out. I didn't put my mouth on Dawn. God said, don't speak on her. She family. He said, I didn't understand why Dawn was over there in that house. I couldn't understand why she turned her back on her siblings like that. I didn't understand it. But every time I went live, I said, I'm not going to speak on Dawn because that's their sister, and I don't know. I don't know. I really did not have a clue that God was positioning her to get this information, and then he will end up having to utilize it to expose this girl, because that's the only real thing that really broke this thing wide the hell open. That
True.
was, I'm telling you, that was God ordained by some.
Oh, absolutely. I
That was
agree.
God ordained, and
I
and
agree.
and although she fell out with Miss Styles. They were able to get that covered up. They fell out with Anna. They was able to cover that up and keep it pushing. They fell out with but by the time Ashley G came up out of there, oh, Ashley G she had some receipts. All of this stuff came together. Now they're willing to say we're done. Oh, this is an old story. It was just about a couple that had a bad relationship. Now that's what she said in the day. But she wouldn't have been saying this if they was able to still keep certain cards in play.
Yeah.
So I'm really relieved right now. I
Me
feel
too.
good. I feel good about the work that everybody's put in this thing. I feel good about 411 platform. I think you're gonna go far, no matter what you cover from here. Um, I believe that everybody in this chat stand for truth, whether it's a man or a woman. Now, I believe that there's hope, that our brothers just ain't gonna go down because they're getting lied on. And right now across this country, all you see is brothers being exposed. That's the industry gave them rope and they hanging themselves with the rope, and now they getting exposed based on the industry. So,
Right.
in some of the brothers, some good brothers gonna get caught up in a wash because of the Me Too movement and all of this. Believe all women. And this girl Lyonia thought she was gonna run with that and do this brother like that. But if it wasn't for you women and all you women in this chat, LaTruth would be under just like everybody else is going under.
That's absolutely facts. And that's why I came in strong, heavy. I was not getting off her neck behind that boy. It was enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? Enough is enough, and we all pretending that this only happened to women, and men are also been struggling behind this whole thing for years, and nobody stands up for the good guys, and I was here for it.
Me
Yeah,
too.
yeah. The good guys always finish last,
That's right.
and
Always
I'm
finish
telling you,
last.
I'm
Everybody
telling
want
you.
a bad boy. Everybody want a bad boy. No, baby. No, baby. You was not gonna take our kings in this moment forward. You will not. Not if I see it, you won't.
And you
Right.
gotta understand. You gotta understand the spirit of it as well, y'all. And I want y'all to hear me because I love all people. I have homosexuals in my family. I have people that and they're beautiful people.
Excuse me.
I ain't never seen no LGBTQ community do what these people are doing on the other side. And I wouldn't even consider them to be part of the LGBT because the LGBT community don't. I don't know what spirit they're operating in. A lot of these women that's been scorned and hurt and don't like men no more. I don't get it. Some of them
Yo,
are be kept with our men. Some of them are not. Some of them, are women that says they're man. I don't get your hatred towards men. It is it is been. I don't get it. And why this one man?
they male bashers. Sorry, I was coughing, but I
Okay,
Take
wanted
it
to
easy,
say
the
Tiff.
that
male
Drink your
bastard
tea.
Tiff.
you are
Okay,
so right, DM.
when
The
you
only
see these women, Tiff, when you see these women, these women been hiding behind fake pages. Now that the mask is off, now that they have been exposed, now they're coming behind those pages, and now you see them for who they are. They were women that don't. I mean, they just don't like men. They look like men, they act like men, and they don't care about a man.
absolutely. And I always had a feeling that's who they were from the beginning because it never made sense. It never made any sense to come after this one man like they were all their men. I
And y'all
always
know
knew it
what's
was
weird?
women. You know what I'm saying? I always knew it was women bashers behind behind the scenes. That's all it could have been because we real women was standing up for him.
Yeah, that's crazy
Yup.
to me.
You
That is
understand me?
that is crazy.
I knew it from the rip what it was and who it was. We just didn't see a face.
Y'all know what's weird though is that even the women who have spoken on things that's not necessarily considered a B, but like the ones that was speaking on with Kevin or whatever, they got their own panels.
Neo X
Yeah, like
and
yeah,
this Queen Throne, something
there you
wrong with them.
go. There you go. If y'all realize these people here are, it's like they all share the same exact spirit. Um,
Absolutely.
they none of them I have yet to hear from any of the people that have panels or actual pages that they utilize for these storylines. I have yet to hear any of them listen for the truth or to say, yeah, well, even though we support Rihanna, I could see how this makes sense. Like this does make sense, or that it's like they ignore logic, and it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Right.
These women are not as stupid as they're pretending to be. They're just like you got to be just male bashers. Matter of fact, these women have showed me that not only are they male bashers, they're weight bashers. They are GAY bashers. They it's a lot of different communities that they, have shitted on during this saga.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me wonder, like, question the women that supports them, like, so all y'all must be straight. All y'all must be 31 years old. All y'all must be Brianna size. All y'all must be this, or that, because everything else have been bashed by y'all.
Well, we I'm gonna tell you another important piece that came out when that husband of Jeremica's came out and said that she goes that route and she licks perfect ass is what he says.
Ooh, yes, I
Mm-hmm.
forgot
Mm-hmm.
about that.
Boy, did he confirm the spirit over there. And everybody that
Ooh,
leaves that group, they talking about they wanted Bree. That all they wanted was Bree. All they wanted to do was they wanted to get close to Bree so they could be with Bree.
ooh, you
These
right.
women over there desire that woman.
And
They
each one of
desire
them
her.
have accused the other
Even
of wanting to get with her.
exact,
I'm
either
trying
they
to tell you.
desire her, they desire her, and they desire her lifestyle.
Yes. Yes.
That's
Yes.
right. They
Yes.
desire her lifestyle.
Yes. And I'm
And
not saying all of them because of some of her good friends was just there. It's hard to be somebody's friend and you believe what they're saying and you believe they hurt, but that's the part of the manipulation tactics that like only used on some of the women. She used a lot of manipulation tactics in order to play on their trauma and their hurt and to understand that they can be victims of getting cheated on, or they can be a victim of being hurt through relationships, or they just can't trust men because somebody broke their heart. And she's played on these things to get these women to fall in line with her foolery. And so, like Ashley G fell in line with some of it. She was a good friend, though, right? So, all of them wasn't there to sleep with her. They was just good friends and said, "Damn, let's have fun with this. Let let's get these people off your back. I hate what's happening to you,"
Yeah, well,
not
I
knowing
can
that they're
say
being
I do believe
manipulated.
Amora was definitely capping on Ashley with that one.
I'm not saying like I'm with you, Tiff. You can't excuse their behavior, but you can see how they got caught up in the web of it. Right? I can see how this girl, like, if anybody stand back and just watch and understand, all because of Brianna's lies, she was able to gather all of these hateful women to do her bidding war.
Yeah,
How was she able to accomplish that?
social media, cause honey, we heard Ham Hock say that they was on that type of time back in the early days. You understand what I'm saying? It
Okay.
was social media that helped her gather these people. This wouldn't have happened in real life on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Boots on the ground for real, for real. It'd have been a small circle of people, and that would have been it. Social media gathered those demons, sweetheart.
Oh
yeah,
my
and
God.
That's what
that's
happened.
because
I'm serious, D him in real life. I'm sorry, Tiff. In real life, there are women that is devious like this. It's just not on a social media site where the world can see. But
Mm.
these things have been happening in our community for a long time.
let me say this to what you saying, Black Panther. The truth be told, y'all, excuse me, y'all know I'm still battling with this dry cough from this flu crap. Excuse me. But piggybacking off you, you are absolutely right. But one thing I'm gonna say on that is that what Rihanna has been able to do is not that it's social media versus real life. What it is that social media have allowed her to be able to reach more um easily manipulated women,
Facts.
traumatized women, hurt women. See, don't get me wrong, y'all. I do not feel like every single person that has done evil um that was their intent all along. Not there's people like Jeremica. I do feel that has always that I feel Jeremica is honestly a evil person. Like I think
Yeah,
that's
she's
her
evil.
nature.
Yeah, you
You know,
damn right.
and nobody is going to fucking tell me different. I can look at her face just through a picture and I can feel it through a simple picture that she is on this type of time through her real life. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you are good friends with somebody or you are even in admiration, admiration of someone, I feel like you can become loyal to a fault is what I will call it.
Right.
I do feel like some of them may have gotten been loyal to a fault and got in too deep. But there are people now. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm not gonna cap because DM up here. I hold everyone accountable for choosing what they chose, regardless of their traumas, regardless of their lifestyles, regardless of anything. It is still a choice to do evil when you are in your right mind and you know right from
Correct.
wrong. So
Correct.
I will not slide on that. You know what I mean? So because again, I got friends that you can't just talk me into anything. If I know it's wrong, you just can't do
Mm-hmm.
that. But
That's right.
but I will say this.
everybody's mental strength is not the same. Okay. So when it comes to why we choose to do the things we do to show our love to somebody, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I do believe some got caught up, even where Amora is concerned. I believe that some Amora was able to tap into the weaknesses of these women. Some of them had a need to be. It made them almost feel wanted. You have to realize, I told y'all earlier, it's 56 million open YouTube accounts, y'all. This YouTube is you got 56 million people on this app. So and Facebook the same. So it is not hard for you to be able to find women that has, especially if they already been watching your channel, but now you're interacting with them as if y'all are the same. Like, you're not just a celebrity type figure that they're commenting in. They're like actually having engagements and conversations and phone conversations with you. You have made yourself on their level, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
So that too would be enticing. If it's almost like they look at her like a celebrity, so it's almost like you being able to become best friends with your favorite celebrity or something.
Mm-hmm.
As to the level they're from their level.
Right.
you know Excuse me. So I do say that, at the end of the day, people like Jeremica and Amora and those people, they are choosing to do evil without purpose, really. It's not because, like, it's not, everybody ain't trying to be Brianna's best friend. Some people just don't mind doing the evil shit because they're part of the clique as a whole. You know what I mean? And,
Absolutely.
and if you're not really don't have a life, you're not really of any importance, like got nothing going on, you done found somewhere to feel important, you
That's
know?
a fact. Now that's why that's why cults are formed. That's why gangs are there.
Come
Like
on.
they literally became a cult in so many words, and they move by code. So these women are on code, and if you listen to her more, in the way that she built their platform, it although you gotta think, for when you've been in this thing a minute, they had all of these different groups, and you heard every one of them, Brianna, and then you heard Amore. All of them say, "Hey, I had to come out of this group, and I had to come out of that group." Right? The groups were
Right.
not controllable. It was too loose. It was
Yep.
too much going on. It was too much confusion. So what Nasty Nate ended up doing was building a platform for all the hives to come, and
Mm-hmm.
she was gonna be the lower version of the queen bee.
Come on,
So
talk to him.
so basically, she formed her page to get control of the minds of the beehive. And now we're gonna move on code, and we're gonna move as an operation. This is the worst form of behavior. This is why RICO charges exist. This is why there's a lot of networks that exist that goes on to doing crazier things because they all moving on code, and they don't expect for it ever to get out. So they became this code of conduct. And so what we had to break through was very difficult. We had
Mm.
to break through this code. They moved and they still on code over there.
Yeah.
Some that's left.
And y'all, we got to realize too that these, just like DM said, like, it is crazy how much that Amora has these women under control. Y'all know when this lady tells them that they're not going to talk about a certain person, they will all stop collectively. When she says we're going to talk about this person, they all move collectively. Whatever, it's crazy to me how she has these people under her thumb. Like,
They,
it's crazy.
they under a spell. And let me say this: when Sweet Martin came out today, and and I have nothing bad about her. I really don't. When, but Amora's over there saying that. Child, now they know that they leaked those tapes. They know they did it. And she's on her page saying, child, that's their problem. We not gonna listen how she talk. We not getting into that. We
Yep.
ne- we this, we that. In other words, she's keeping her gang affiliations over there on code. We not getting into that. We don't send me nothing. Y'all can go over there. She's telling these people like she controls them. That's how
Yep.
she talks to these people.
That's because she does, D.
Just
Huh?
like she told them that she getting her own emoji from the beehive because she doesn't want whatever dirt or whatever she do to be associated with Brianna or them getting confused. So now she said, y'all, instead of the bees, use the speaker box, the blue man for me, speaker man is gonna represent let's talk about it with a more or whatever. And so now like they start putting all that in the chats because she's trying to distinguish herself. She's basically, like I said, it's if y'all look at it, it's almost scary to watch for Rihanna because it's like one by one, she's making strategic moves to where she's trying to have that spot, and she doesn't care how long it's gonna take. Y'all heard her say today, I'm going to support Brianna for the rest of my life.
She got to watch what she say, cause life don't have to be as long as she think it will be.
And even if
Well,
it is, it's some hell
well,
of a shit to
well
say
that
about
Ex-
what
somebody
do
you
let me
never
let me
met.
let me hold on. I don't want y'all to get confused. If she said that, I don't want y'all to just look at it from the surface. I want y'all to look at that from a deeper place. If she said that, she's saying that indirectly. If I'm saying this about Brianna, this is what I need all you bees to be to me.
Mm.
It's another form of manipulation. It's another form of a tactic that is that she's playing on those people for their loyalty and their support. If you go through her chat, every one of those people are buying memberships. They're trying to elevate this sister to a new level.
Yep.
that was the plan from the get go when she came over here to YouTube. We're not surprised. And let her go ahead and gather all her demons so, our Father God can go ahead and strike them all at once. Let them all gather over there. That's what that's about, sweetheart. Let all those demons gather because they'll get striked at once. That's all.
You know why I know that she's using it for her platform. She's saying that out loud. That's how cults are formed, y'all. If y'all know anything about spiritual things and faith, you can easily be swayed by your
Mm-hmm.
faith and your belief. If
Absolutely.
you believe in somebody, you can easily fall victim to their manipulation. So um basically when a preacher or a pastor would get up before his congregation and say, I'm gonna give, he reach in his pocket and give $100. He want everybody in the congregation to follow his lead. Why he want that? Because he know he's only one person with $100, but he knows he's looking down the congregation, and I see a 200 people sitting out there. So if 200 people give $100, follow my lead, then that means I got over 200, $2,000 or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not 2,000, but over 200,000 out, right? So he's looking at the numbers, and so when somebody gets before the people and say, "I'm gonna do this," she's now insinuating that because I'm like this, I need y'all to be like this. This is not about Brianna. This is about Amore in that
Absolutely.
moment.
Always been. It's always been. When she followed Joffrey over here to YouTube, that's what her main objective was. She wanted to move them bees from Brianna to her. We all knew that.
And that's why she pressed for Brianna to come to YouTube when her money, because she was like, girl, she made it seem like she was trying to help her, like, get her money up. Like, girl, come on over here to YouTube. But it was only to get them Facebook followers that hadn't quite surface followed Amora over to YouTube, she was trying to get that motion. That's why she stayed her raggedy ass on Brianna's panel all the time and had Brianna coming on her panel more. So she
Right.
can get that movement. Amora know what she doing, man.
Exactly. That was the play, Tiff. We was not stupid. That was the
Yeah.
play, honey.
Yep, she girl, you
We
need to come
know.
over here and get you a YouTube page, girl. And then
Right.
what she do? She jumped on that panel every time Laonia went live, except with the baby daddy. Amora was on her damn panel. And then
Absolutely.
she would go live on her own and have Brianna on her panel so her people can follow Brianna over there to Amora panel.
Correct.
Child, man.
And Miss D was saying that from the beginning. She was like, Brianna, don't you see this? Don't you see Amora's trying to be you, get all your followers? You don't see how you being you. She used to scream it from the rooftop. We all knew it.
Yeah, absolutely. She knows that Brianna's good. She got 3.2 somewhere else. So she realized that if I show my loyalty to her, or everybody that's connected to her will understand I'm for her, and they're gonna show their loyalty to me.
Correct.
But we know that she's doing this for herself.
Absolutely. That was always the play, Ham. Absolutely. That's why I would never go over to her. I would never watch. I knew what her play was. I wasn't
Yeah,
messing with those
I'm
demons.
telling you, I see that woman now exactly for who she is. Now,
So,
I'm telling you straight up, I'm so
mm-hmm,
glad that the exposure took place because now you get to see the spirit and why it was so strong, why it was such an operation.
mm-hmm.
These women were very powerful together.
Right.
And it shows you that they're I'm talking about it when you look at God's inner enemies, he
Mm-hmm.
always lessened his army. He said, I know I'm gonna make sure y'all don't need as many people you think to go against that army that has hundreds of thousands. He said, because I'm gonna fight this battle. I'm gonna make sure y'all don't take no credit for it. But see, but God still needs us to be in place. So we understand what he's doing in our midst. And that's what God now is showing me clear as day or more in her whole agenda. It is
Mm-hmm.
it is mind-boggling. This woman is so demonic. She's so demonic. She's gonna lead these people for her own buildup. I'm telling you.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you.
That's what it was all about. Been there, done that. Understood it from the beginning. Understood it from the beginning.
Hey, Chantel.
Hey, baby. Hey, hey, hey.
How
Hey,
are
Happy New
sweetheart.
you?
Year to everyone. Hey, Black Panther.
Hey, baby
With your
girl.
beautiful self. Hey,
Thank
D
you.
Ham, big bro.
Hello, young lady. How you doing?
I'm great. I'm blessed and definitely oh my God. I'm awesome. Thanks for asking. I just wanted to come up and just mention this one little statement as far as with Ayana. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like Ayana. Remember, if y'all remember when she put her little statement on Facebook, you know that she didn't know exactly what was going on, but she did voice her opinion, and what she stated in on Facebook was more so of the manager, Bree's manager, put her up to making that particular video, and put Bree up to making the allegations of DV towards Robert. I feel like that Robert needs to he should file a lawsuit towards that manager of hers. Remember, they had the same manager in the beginning, and then when Robert found that out, he switched managers. You know, so I
Absolutely.
don't know if everybody remember all of that, but
We
she
do.
did put it up in her statement about that. You know, like that's where the whole outcome of all of this stuff coming out like that.
That exactly. That's who helped her take down his page allegedly.
Yes, Yes.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, we've been there for the beginning. Absolutely, that's where that came from. That's why they. I mean, because it was in October for DV month. So yeah,
Mhm.
it was all as a plan to do it this way. Absolutely,
Mhm.
I
I
You know,
agree.
so
remember.
I hope they don't forget about
No,
that because that's
I'm
really
glad
a
you said that.
major point.
I'm glad you said that because I was saying that from the beginning, but I've lost sight on the manager until you just spoke that. But I said that from the beginning because I nobody was saying what I thought out loud. I didn't hear a lot of content creators talking about the $9 million the 9 million follower page that got disappeared. That disappeared. But when I came in the game and I kept hearing him say it, then I finally seen a video of him uh talking to Mark Zimmerberg, whatever his name is. Like, man, can't believe you did this to me. And that moment, I said, no, he didn't do that. Somebody you knew close to you did this. And so it became Brianna and the manager for me at that moment. But I'm glad you said that because if we wasn't careful, we lost sight on the manager throughout this whole saga, and we don't because when I
Mhm.
keep saying who gave the orders for them to go silent on Johnny, now I knew it was a team. I kept saying it's a team. I thought it was Johnny's team, but it also could have been Lionya's team, still working behind the scene to do damage
Mhm.
control. So
Mhm.
I think you're
Yes, sir.
100% correct.
Absolutely. In the very beginning, that's what we all used to come up there and say. She took down his page. She took down his page. We believe she took down his page. The manager, we all were saying that from the rip. But then we got away from it because as the story, went on, we had to stay on top of it. But in the beginning, we all knew that. We all knew that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
It just got lost in the sauce.
It
That's
just
all.
got lost, right? Because we was on top of that. We was on top of that.
yeah, but it got lost in the sauce for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you're
got
right.
lost in the sauce.
You're right. It's
Mm-hmm.
all damage control. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why it got lost for me because I was thinking a lot along the lines that the management was gonna tell Lionya to back down, change up her image, you rebrand her, and I thought they were gonna move on that way. But she kept it going. She literally kept this thing going, even after she called, tell me, I just want this to stop. I just want it to end. Then, as soon as we think that that's what they're doing, she keeps going. So now we forget about the team because we're looking at this girl go unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Mm-hmm.
got completely lost to me. It really
Yeah,
did.
and when that page got taken down to him, he was still the big Truth. And he was going through his battle. We didn't know about him having the cancer at that particular time. When they took down that man page, she thought that man was not going to survive, sweetheart. So they
Yeah,
was going to, and when he did, they had to switch the narrative to the DV story. They were setting her up to move on if he passed away.
yeah,
So that's when they took his page. You understand me?
I
I
do. I get
remember
it.
it.
I
Yup.
get it.
So when that didn't happen and that man came out of that thing, they was like, uh-oh,
I get it.
we gotta do
I get
something
it.
different here to
See,
move her, away because he survived. He lived.
I get it.
my analysis on that is basically that Bree probably went to her manager or to the manager and let them know about what was going on behind the scenes between
Right.
her and Robert,
Mm-hmm.
and she didn't want the embarrassment. She wanted
Mm-hmm.
to
Mm-hmm.
avoid the embarrassment because it always was put on like a show to where everything was so great this, so great that, and she bragged so hard about them. But behind the scenes, she already knew that she already had leaked that video of what actually went when it came down to DV. So that way, after that, of course, the manager like, okay, it's domestic violence month. Let's do this. Let's do that. And
Absolutely.
then it's just been going on ever since then. But now, where you gonna go with it? What's up, manager? Let's go.
Right.
Hoe asshole. How about that?
I love that whole asshole. Oh, that manager, her turn is coming too. Her turn is coming. Her turn is definitely coming. Trust me. Nobody will be forgotten. If y'all believe in the Almighty, the universe, whoever you want to call them, my God, believe me, nobody will be left out. Trust me, karma is there for all of them.
I
Wow.
think
Now was the
Trent.
manager a woman or a man?
A woman,
It was a
Oh
woman.
wow. Wow.
a
Treasure
So
got
woman.
a question
so
for
she a better whole
anybody.
ass hoe too.
That whole ass hoe.
Wow.
Treasure got a
Wow.
question
Wow.
if
Wow.
anybody want to answer it.
I absolutely do not, Treasure. This is over for Lyona, sweetheart, sister. This is over. There is no rebranding when God steps into the mix, sweetheart. There's only karma.
She at Treasure, she probably AKA Riri. Cause she looking like Rihanna at this point with this
Yeah, that's
profile
my
picture,
sister. That's
baby.
my soul sister right there,
I told her
Treasure.
she Riri at this point. She looking
I
like
agree.
Rihanna. But at this point, no, I don't think she could be able to come back from that. Like she just allowed all of this mess and she just been rolling with the punches. And at this point she can't turn around. She not gonna be able to turn around from that. Like what's she gonna do? Throw her manager up under the bus? Then what? That's gonna stop her money, you know. And it's not even that. It's just about her money. It's what she wants to do to Robert.
Right.
You have to remember, and you know that the fact that we just looked at and got proof of that she was doing this in 2015
Right.
before Robert. So this has been a habit. You know,
Yeah.
this is something
Yeah.
that she has been doing for quite some time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think the whole objective at this point, yeah, let's dig into her background. Real talk. Let's dig into
It
her background
yeah.
and see who we can bring up to
It's
be able to
hard.
come forward with you know, because don't nobody want to deal with her, and I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Like once you get that away from, once a person get that type of energy away from them, they don't want to bring that back towards them. You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
Absolutely.
I
problem.
get it.
That's the problem. She done scrubbed her and that manager done scrubbed the internet as much as they could about her. She's like a ghost. Like you're not going to find much on her. And at the end of the day, um, she it's a lot of people that may know her. It's hard to figure out who they are at this point because there was one girl that was really going from panel to panel was trying to figure out getting them to at least name the high school so that she could put the two and two together, but they wouldn't do it. They were too smart to do that. It's
Mm-hmm.
like this girl's background is so demonic. She left probably a trail, and it's almost like um the way that she came up on the truth is almost crazy how it all played out. But
Like,
Mm-hmm.
and
she's
we also have to remember as far as what baby daddy number one said when she asked him. She said, "Oh, haven't I been calling you? Haven't I let you know that
uh-huh.
we was doing this, that, and the third? You know, and that he was doing this and the third." What did he tell her? Stay with him, work it out.
Uh-huh.
He
He
sure
Uh-huh.
don't even
did.
want no dealings
He
at
want no
all.
parts. He
He
wanted
Yeah.
no
didn't want
Yeah.
no
parts.
parts or
He
nothing.
still
Okay.
don't.
If he beating on
Uh-huh.
you, oh well, I don't care if my kids there or not. Oh, let him do what he doing. Okay, work it out. Child,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
want no parts of that girl.
And D him, I'm glad she brought that up too because I know you saying it's hard far as social media goes, but you might have to think about if that's the area you want to pursue. You may have to put your foot on the ground, my brother. Just like Miss White was saying earlier, you know, if you actually went into that town and put your feet on the ground, you will find people to talk. Cause those type of people are not on social media like that.
No, no, it's a small town. Like Wilson, I mean, Rocky Mount is a very small populated
Right,
town. So
right,
and you got to think a lot of the people that know her, they're in their 30s and stuff. They done moved on, got families. They
right.
they're not in this drama. They probably don't live their life this petty. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
so it ain't it is it's very difficult. It's very difficult.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
Like I said, the only way you would find out is you put your feet on the ground, baby. Other than that, through social media trying to find people, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Like,
Uh-uh.
mm-mm.
But you know about it being a small town, people probably have moved forward and into other cities and all kind of stuff. But this is my thing. Even with the young lady, Queen, I forget the last name, but the young lady that said that her sister was in the pregnancy program with
Right,
Lyona at
That's
right,
14 years
Queen Nick.
old.
That
right.
was
Where
Queen
that
Nick.
sister at? That's who we need to talk to. Where's that
Yeah.
sister at that was in that pregnancy program? Because if that sister don't have no information, trust and believe that sister probably knows somebody that has some information.
You
Now,
right about
Absolutely.
that. You right about that.
That is
But
so
see
true.
that she felt so disrespected because that her she wasn't being taken serious. And when she came on the platform, nobody knew to take that question that serious. Nobody really understood where she was going.
and
You know?
yeah, they
Yeah.
didn't understand because they didn't probably know who she actually was. Yes, it was Queen Unique. But she didn't actually, everybody probably didn't understand who she was. A lot of people probably wasn't in tune with her when she told her story on a few platforms that she did. You know,
Right.
so it
Y'all,
was,
y'all, y'all know the
I
girl.
can understand that.
Y'all know the girl who it was.
Yes,
Yeah,
Queen Lanique.
Queen
Yeah,
Queen
Unique.
she's
Unique.
a
Queen Unique.
member of mine.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what we gotta get to that. We gotta ask her.
She's been on a few panels, D him.
Yeah, I didn't catch her name. I just knew I knew her voice and her questions. I knew
Yup,
how
it's
hard
mm-hmm.
how passionate she was in her questions and her story. But you could tell she was just trying to explain why she wasn't being taken serious more than anything because she could never get to the actual answers.
Right, right. And she was in that town, like you said, and I remember her coming up on a panel and that question was asked, where's your sister? And she said her sister didn't want to get involved.
Oh, so they did ask about that
Yeah, of
part.
course we asked her. Yes, yes, sir. Of course. I was one of them. I was one of them. Where's your sister? Is she willing to come up and talk? I remember Retta asking her that question. A lot of people was asking, would her sister be willing to talk? And she said her sister was not.
Hmm.
Yeah, the boy that she blamed it on in high school, the football player, same
Yeah,
thing. She said she reached out to him personally because they're still friends to this day. He said the same thing. He moved on. He didn't want to go back in the past. He didn't want to have nothing to do with it. These people know they was facing a demon back then, bruh.
yeah, and whoever deals with her, that Bree was gonna rip them apart. They were gonna dig and find out everything about that
Right,
person and
right.
destroy their life.
That's what it was. That's what's holding them back right now. Anyone on
Yeah,
social media that
they're
ever
go,
knew her. Yeah,
yeah, they were gonna destroy that man, destroy their life. And I'm telling you,
exactly.
look what they just tried to do to Trigger Preacher. I mean, just out the
That's
affidavit and that.
terrible.
I mean, they done went all in on this woman. You could tell it was a petty misdemeanor that she was trying to protect their son. They trying to make it look like the woman can't say, "Hey, it was police brutality going on," and maybe it was with her son. So
Yeah.
I
Right.
mean, it's unbelievable what they're willing to do and spin narratives. It's crazy. That's why I tell them every time I go on my platform, I'm not afraid of you. You come for me, you gonna come for me. Cause
Yeah.
That's
anything you
how I
find
feel.
on me, I'm good.
Right.
You
I'm
better
with
believe it. And I say that with my chest out. I ain't scared of
Absolutely.
damn B over there.
come
Not a
on.
one of them never was. The harder they came, the harder I fight back. I did that. I'm never scared. And like you said before, D. Ham, the only thing that scares me is God Himself, sweetheart. And He already told me what to do. And I got in this game and I did
Hmm.
it. And I'm still doing it. I said we was here for it all. I meant it. Because that was our purpose. Like Tiff was going back to, we had a purpose. We had a calling to the situation. And that's why we are here. That's why we came. But what this girl is doing right now, like I said, in her own personal life, if she want to get spit on, beat on,
Oh
We
yeah,
can't go, that's on her.
yeah,
She
yeah,
want to have 10 babies. That's on her. I do feel sorry for Amora, but I do understand that Robert has to do what he has to do because see, he don't have a normal job like me and you. His job is social media. He has to watch how he move. He does have a lawyer. So people want him to just jump out here and tell all the business and do this and do that. That is not the right move. This is his personal real life. And people got to understand that. You know what I mean? This is his real life.
yeah.
We are just social media trying to back the brother for his to have a livelihood after all this. You know what I'm saying? Because social
Absolutely,
media is his livelihood. But the
absolutely.
personal business is being handled backstage where it belongs.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, and that's the fact. My Deuce, that was her son. Yeah, she put it in that way because she was not trying to put her personal complete business on the internet when it involves her child. And not only was it her son, but this child is still a child. So
Right.
it was a child, and these people over there called him a thug and everything. That's a 13-year-old boy. He don't even know what is going on. So yes, the police um was handling him kind of wrong, and they came back and got her for whatever because they didn't want to be showed up at the scene when they was trying to get the son. So they came back and went through some loops to get her. So but it just shows you that we all know how wicked this social media can be. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
think she was just trying to protect her son, but also she was also pointing out the wrong in the police department and why they were doing what they were doing. So she was calling out two things at once.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And once that side get a hold of something, it's gonna be all kind of lies, twists and turns, and demons coming out on
Well, yeah, they're gonna make her out like, oh, you're lying. You was not
right.
there. You wasn't just. No, it wasn't just a situation where somebody she didn't know was being harassed by the police. No, it wasn't. But there was somebody she did know being harassed by the police. So what difference do it make?
And she is
Mm-hmm.
a mother. She's only doing what a real mother would do. She was out there about hers.
Absolutely. You got. I
Come
mean,
on.
I don't even want to get pulled over by the police too tough and reach for something or do this or do that. You
You
know,
better be
you
careful.
you 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 don't. Of course. So of course, if they're messing or harassing a 13-year-old boy,
Right. What would
Mm.
you do? What would you do?
unbelievable,
You know?
unreal. There,
She's
I
being
don't know.
attacked. All of us are being
I
attacked.
done seen I done seen them go run up on what was some videos that went viral where the police showed up and slammed that black little young girl to the ground on the face.
Yep.
What it was some time ago though. But they were outside and I don't know if they was at a birthday party or something, but they came and slammed that girl to the
I
ground.
remember that, D-Ham. It was a whole bunch of them at a pool party.
Pool party.
Yep, I remember.
Yup,
You better
yup.
be careful out here if y'all know what's best. But when somebody messing with your cub as a mother, you doing what you gotta do.
Right.
Facts. Life be
So
damn. I'm going after mine.
well there you go.
Mm,
Well
mm.
411, you done got quiet. I don't know if you about to shut it down, but I ain't
Nah,
trying
I
to
was
I ain't
just
trying to
listening.
overstay my welcome.
You could never do that. Look, I tell people they hear my mouth and my opinions all the time. I love to hear other people's thoughts, and that's what the stream y'all for.
Right,
Yeah, yeah,
Tiff. I know Tiff was coughing. I was just hoping she was sipping her tea and giving her voice a rest.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
got you,
did.
sis. We got you, sis. Yeah, DM. I
No.
think you coming into this side and you bringing other brothers behind y'all. It's a great thing. Keep doing what
Mm-hmm.
y'all doing. You know what I mean? We've been here a while. We kind of tired.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, I'm so happy. I'm so excited because I see light at the end of the tunnel. I
Oh,
do,
definitely,
and
definitely.
I'm excited about it, man. I know a lot of us ain't gonna know what to do with ourselves when we really get done
Man,
talking about this, but Hey, it was a fun ride.
It's gonna
Oh
be a
yeah.
celebration. I just wish when it does, I just wish when it did happen that we can all come together and give each other a hug, honey. Cause
Yeah, yeah,
we was
yeah.
in this thing, boy. We was in
You
this thing.
damn right. You damn
Right.
right.
That's the only
We
thing
may
that I
have to.
would be upset about, that I couldn't hug each and every one of you guys that was in this thing, and that's all I would want. But it's gonna be
We
a
may have to put something
celebration.
together. We may have to put something together, love. We may
I'm
have to go
telling
to the
you, D
ATL.
Ham.
Go to the
I'm getting
ATL, turn up real quick. You feel me?
Man,
Right.
listen. I'm telling you, brother. That's the only thing that would be a loss to me, that I couldn't hug each and
I
every
would
one of y'all.
I would once the divorce is final, guys. I'm a spearhead it. I'm gonna go ahead on the record right now to say we going to the ATL and we turning up
Let's
and
That's what I'm
go.
talking
we gonna
about,
shut
D
it down.
Ham.
We
Let's
gonna
Hey
go down
go.
there
Tiff.
and shut it down, y'all.
Hey Tiff, it's a movement, baby.
It's a movement. Count me and Buck
The
in.
minute the ink is dry on that paper, we going to shut it down, y'all.
Yes.
Absolutely. D Ham,
Huh?
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. You know how many people, man, we need a stadium to come out there.
We go in there and we gonna shut it down. We gonna get the hotels. We gonna figure it out. We gonna go down there for like a 3-day weekend or something like that. Friday, Saturday, and leave on Sunday, type of thing.
Hey Tiff,
And
what you think about that?
and we gonna shut
Oh,
it down.
count me all the way in.
You already know, because that's the only thing that I had in the back of my mind. If I can hug as many of us as I could once this thing is over, oh my God. And if we could really do that, oh,
We gonna do it.
I'm just over the moon
Y'all gonna
of
hold
the
me to it.
um
I'm gonna put it together. We gonna
all
do it.
right, D Ham. All right,
Y'all
D
hold me
Ham.
to it. I'm gonna
Don't
put it
don't
together.
don't forget Sister Black Panther put you on the path, brother.
Hell yeah. I was already thinking that though, Black Panther, but you did. You the one said it first, so I gotta give you the credit. But
No,
I was already thinking it.
that's all because we have the same energies, my brother. So we feel each other through these screens. We are real live
Yeah.
people and we feel each other in these screens. When I say we family, that's because we are. We all, I know every one of us feel like we are family. So
Damn
That's
right.
a
of
fact.
course you was thinking it. I just brought the point home, baby. If I can hug all my sisters, not just the content creators, but I want to hug all my sisters and my new brothers in this game. I want to have a hug. We need it.
There you go,
Yeah.
y'all. Y'all heard it. We putting something together. Once the divorce is final, we gonna be in the ATL turning up for 2 days.
Let's do
Let's
it.
do
For
it,
two
guys.
days.
Let's do it.
I'm
How y'all feel
excited.
about that, chat? Let's give ones in the chat. How y'all feel about that, chat? Ones in the chat if that's what y'all want to see happen at the end of this.
Got my one on the panel. One.
We turning up.
Yes. With the truth.
You damn right.
Damn
We
right.
doing this thing, baby. We doing this thing, baby. We need to hug, laugh, cry, dance, party, drink, eat. Whatever we doing, baby. Let's go.
Let's
Yes, indeed.
go.
D Ham, holding you
Yep.
to it, my brother. Holding you to it.
Yeah. It's a done deal. I'm trying to tell you, it's a done deal. I'll be there.
Spread the word, chat. Spread the word. We
I will
doing this
be there.
thing.
Hey,
I'm
get
telling
your
you.
beach bodies together, y'all. Y'all better be working on it now. Get them beach bodies together.
Hey, D Ham, I heard
Ain't no
that's what
saying
you.
it ATL, huh? Go ahead.
I heard you say you was working on it.
You already know. I'm
I
taking this
heard
new
it.
year. I got to take this new year serious. I got to get right now. I got to get right. So my diet's
Absolutely.
about to change. My workout habits about to change. Everything's about to change.
We got a
I'm
lot of
not playing.
ones in the chat, D Ham. We got a lot of
Okay.
ones.
All right now, y'all better stay tuned, cause we gonna turn up.
Woo! I
I'm
can't wait.
And,
ready.
it-
That's
and, it's-
gonna
and
be.
let me say this, y'all. It's a no judgment zone. We're not gonna judge you. We ain't gonna be saying you showing up ugly. We ain't gonna judge you when you get there now.
I don't. I don't think
Just
that's
show up.
even. I don't even think that's
Yeah, you know we
possible,
don't rock
D Ham.
like that. We don't rock
That's
like
not
that.
even possible for no ugly person to be
Yeah, that's
showing
what
up
I'm saying. Don't
because
be shameful. Don't be
no.
afraid. Come on
We
down. Let's
are
turn up.
real women. We are real women and men. We all, no one's perfect, but let me tell you something. You all beautiful because your
There you go.
insides are what represents you. Your
There you
That's
go.
insides. Nobody can care less about beauty. Beauty
That's
fades.
there you
You
go.
better
Y'all come on.
understand that.
Y'all
Y'all
come on.
all beautiful. All of y'all.
Yeah, come on down now. We gonna turn up. We gonna turn all the way up.
Me and my buck teeth in the building.
I know that's right, Tiff. I
And
can't wait to see you.
when we get there, we going live.
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
we are. Hey, Treasure, you still my
We
co-pilot,
going
Treasure?
live now. We ain't gonna have no mods, y'all.
no
All the
mods.
mods gonna be in the building. You
In
feel
the
me?
building.
Big facts.
Absolutely. That's how we gonna end this thing.
Yes, indeed.
Sister teacher said ATL got some beautiful hotels.
You already know we about to get them. We about to lock
Shut
them down.
down. I'm sorry, baby. I wasn't looking down at the time.
It's
I
all good,
apologize.
boo. It's all good. You know I love you, baby.
I love
I
you more.
forgot where I left off at, y'all.
Well, you
That's
was
all right, baby. You
backstage.
take your time.
Cause
Look,
it was
look.
something else. What do y'all remember where I left off at? Because it
We
was something else I was trying to bring to the forefront.
I know you
Well,
was
we were
talking to
talking about the manager
right, right.
and the things that they were still had their hands in on trying to change up this girl's status or whatever, rebranding her. But we was just saying, certain things that they did.
Okay, and then I gave the example of the baby daddy number one, and then I came
Hmm.
back with the Queen Unique sister.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where we left off at on the Rocky Mount girl. That's
oh
where we
yeah,
left off at. Okay.
yeah, cause the sister don't want no parts of it, but at the same time, um, if she can get some type of information from her sister, she ain't gotta have no parts of it. But if she can get some information from that sister, as far as who may else could be able to, you know, put some information out there, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it's coming back to me. What you were saying, D Ham, as far as that people wasn't understanding where old girl was coming from, where Queen Unique was coming from on Toya's live, because I believe that the reason that, because I was kind of confused too, it slipped my mind who Queen Unique was at that point,
Right.
because there was so many different people coming up, and when she first came up there, she was asking questions, to whoever y'all call pork chop and all this and that, but I know exactly who it is. But you know,
Hmm.
um, she was asking questions like what school they went to, what school did she go to, what year did she graduate. She was asking those type of questions.
Hmm.
So I really got confused in the chat myself, like, okay, where is she going with this at this point?
Right. Right.
And it threw everything off. But
It did.
Upper had went live after that or
Yeah.
during, in that, and she went on Upper's panel, and she was like, oh, well, everybody wanted to talk about the beginning, and that's where I was trying to go. But you have to, sometimes you can't just be asking those type of questions like that. Just go clean in. Sometimes
Well,
you
well,
do have to go clean in instead of asking those type of questions, because then nobody really understand where she was going during
she
the
did.
time.
She maybe didn't feel like she had enough time to set the question all the way up. So she was
Probably
really.
it was
So
a
she came in
strategy.
kind of. Yeah, she kind of came in kind of like. Um, it was almost like it was. It was like a question out of nowhere. Like nobody knew why this question was being asked and what did it matter at that moment. Nobody really could understand it, but because of the way Toya was, and I, shout out to the Foster
Yeah,
family,
yeah, most
but
definitely.
the way that the panel was being handled, it was almost like you damn if you do, damn if you don't, because you won't answer the right thing, you may get dropped, because you got
Yeah,
this girl, Naja. up on the panel who was really had a bad nasty attitude, right?
Yes.
So she was making it seem like, and plus she ain't really been vetted really. She wasn't vetted to the point where we knew exactly what she was gonna say and what was gonna come out of her mouth. So she was up there for to run a play. That was it. She
Hmm.
ran. She got the ball, ran the play from the Brehigh.
Right. Because
That's why she was there.
I understood Queen Unique's strategy.
Shot give me one
You,
second. I just
go
want
ahead,
to
baby.
welcome Sister Teacher to the
Hey,
stage.
sister
Hey,
teacher, with your
sister
beautiful
teacher,
Hey everybody.
self.
Hey Shot
Happy
Sister
New
Town.
teacher.
Hey
Year.
Sam.
Sister
what's going
teacher, my
on?
girl.
Hey my Black
Hey,
Panther.
baby girl.
Hey, hey.
I,
Yeah, I wanted to go ahead. Go ahead. You could finish.
okay, I just wanted to go back as far as with you, D-Ham. Like, I understand the strategy that she was trying to go with,
Uh huh.
because the title was basically based off, let's start from the beginning,
It was.
you
Yep.
know. So I understood where she was going with it, but as far as with people not actually knowing who she was and where she was coming from with the questions that she was asking, it was losing a lot of people, you
Yeah.
know.
It was.
So,
It
and
was.
that's why it kind of threw everything off. But she got upset about it because she has to understand, if you're not a content creator and you have not, everybody has not probably heard her story. It was a lot of people that actually heard her story, and her side of things as far as with her sister and stuff. But it's definitely a lot of people that did not hear it. So they actually
Yeah.
thought that those questions that she was asking old girls, thought that they probably was irrelevant.
Yep,
They
that's
Yeah.
wanted,
exactly
Yeah.
how they
that's
Yeah.
took it.
exactly how it was.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
exactly
wanted to
how they
speak
took
on that.
it. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
that's
sister
the part.
teacher.
Yeah, that's the part that I wanted to speak on. Because now I don't know if that was you and D Ham's first time witnessing the girl from Rocky Mountain coming up on the platform. Was that you guys' first time?
It it
It
wasn't.
wasn't mine. It wasn't
I
mine.
don't
I
know.
just
I
didn't
don't know if
know.
it was my first time because I remember hearing her before,
It probably,
but
yeah, yeah,
I just couldn't. I just didn't know where she was going. Maybe I didn't
yeah,
stay long enough to hear her talk on
It
other
wasn't
yeah.
my first
platforms.
time. I've heard her twice
Oh,
actually.
okay, yeah. So because she had told that she had, said
Mm,
that um, about Brianna and everything that was going on um, in that town, but I think Break Room uh, posted the comment. The content creators didn't want to talk about that because there was no proof. So they didn't want to just, throw something out there
exactly.
and be reporting on something that we had no proof about. It was really juicy, it was really, really good. But the fact that, nobody could prove anything, the content creators over here decided not to run with it because there was just no proof about, nothing. So
Was she? I believe that what Queen Unique was trying to do was catch old girl in a lie. She was taking the baby steps to catch her in a lie when it had to do with what school she went to, what year did she graduate. When she was asking those type of questions, she was just trying to catch her in a lie. And then I believe that the tactic that she was trying to use was basically trying to build it up, so that way she can be able to, you know, um,
I,
just
I
go
thought she
move
was.
forward.
right, but
I
she
thought she
said
was
that
trying.
she had only that she had only known that Brianna had only been at the school for 2 months. So nobody really knew her like that. She'd
Well,
only been
well,
at the school for 2 months, and then she was in like four
yeah.
grades lower than her. She was, in the same grade that her little sister was in the pregnancy program. So, um, you
So
know, That's
that kind of brought me back to another question that I wanted to bring up. It came up, but it kind of got lost in the sauce again. 14 years old, pregnant in a pregnancy program. Where's that baby? What happened to
no.
that
She
baby?
said her sister was 14. She didn't. She
No,
said her.
Brittany. I mean Brittany. I'm talking about Brianna was in the pregnancy program with Queen Unique's sister
with
at
with Queen
14 years
Unique.
old.
No, no,
Where is
with
that
no,
baby?
no, no. Queen Unique's sister was 14 years old.
No,
Yeah,
she said
Brianna
Brianna
could
was
have been 16.
14.
Well,
She could
she
have been
did say
16.
her. She
She
did
She
said
said
Yeah.
her.
they was in a
She's
pregnancy program together. I'm not going to even put an age on it,
Well, she
because
right,
I
Yeah,
don't want
yeah,
to
did.
yeah,
go through
yeah.
there.
She could have been older than her. In other words, she could have been older than
absolutely
the baby.
But
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 I
I,
believe this.
I
it was definitely
think
before her three children.
Queen
Right, but
Unique said they were around. That she was like, I'm older than my. She said, Brianna is closer to my sister age, so like that they were like in the same class, the same age range. Like you know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Right.
So
So I'm not going. I'm gonna leave the age part out, but I know that they was in a pregnancy program together, and it was definitely before her three kids was here on Earth.
Well, this,
Before they came.
the
Right,
point
but
I'm.
then her and the sister was in the pregnancy program together. But according to the sister's age, the sister is 6 years older than Brianna.
Mm.
I
Wow.
thought
Because it's
Queen Unique said that she was the
because
one that
Brianna
was
is
older.
31 and the sister was said to be 36.
No, no, no. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. There's
I
two
thought it was
reports.
Queen Unique that
Hold,
was 36.
So who was
Uh-uh.
14?
No, no.
let me can I,
Because
ladies, can I say something? If
Sure.
you look on Google search, there's two ages for Brianna. There's one
Hmm.
that says she's 35, and there's another that says she's 31 or 32. One,
yeah,
she's got two different birthday dates reading on social media. Now, what I was going to say, is this Chi-Town Talks on here?
Yes, that's
Is
me.
that
This is
okay?
Chi-Town
Okay. What I was going to
Businessman.
say, and I'm trying to just get this out so y'all can finish talking. But I felt like she wasn't trying to trap her in the lie more than she was trying to put her in a certain place.
Mm.
at a certain time.
Yeah.
That's right.
Time frame. Yeah.
That's right. But y'all go ahead.
But my thing
Hmm.
is, if she was pregnant at whatever age in this pregnancy program, where's that baby at? Is
Right.
that
And
the
see
long
that's the
lost
thing.
baby?
Right. And see that's the thing, Shot Town. That's the thing that where they didn't want to go with that
Right.
because why, where's that I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Right. Because
you gotta
supposedly,
when you come with stuff like that, you gotta have some kind of
right.
something to back
And,
it up.
Well,
and 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 what they said about that time was like sister teacher said, she was only in that school 2 months in that pregnancy program, but then after that allegation came out about that football player, all of this happened in that same 2 months, and then she was gone.
Then
And
she
the
was
next
gone.
thing, yeah, and the next thing we heard of her location was in Detroit, where her mother was.
I need new
mhm.
one.
Right. So
So
which
nobody knows if she had the
All right, thank you.
baby, or is the it wasn't a baby. Did she give birth? It was it put up for
Wow.
adoption? Nobody knows.
Sierra said it was she got another baby. She got 5 kids.
Yup,
Yeah.
Sierra
Yeah.
did say
No,
that. Sierra
she
said
sure
that.
did.
She sure did.
She
We
sure did.
yeah,
Mm.
but if y'all remember, Sierra said that after it was reported. I
Yeah, but
remember when Sierra
that's
said
true.
that.
That's true.
I
But
remember when
Sierra is
Sierra said
from
that.
there. Sierra is from there.
Yeah.
I
I got
bet.
a call. I got a call again, y'all. I'm gonna drop down real quick. If y'all still up by the time I finish, I'll be back.
Okay,
Okay,
baby.
baby.
Okay.
And Sexy Ray in the building. Tiff, I wanted you to read what Latoya was asking me. Can you see that? Because I think she got me twisted.
Black Panther, how can you say be pregnant and it's a blessing from God? I can't believe people could be so evil and use God's name in a mess like this. A married woman get pregnant and still married.
Why did she say I said that?
I have no idea. Miss Latoya,
Latanya, I'm not sure why you addressed that to me because I never said that.
uh, I
I
don't
never said Brianna's pregnant and it's a blessing. That you've never heard me say anything like that. What I said about that pregnancy, I said if she is or she isn't, it doesn't matter to me. I am not following Brianna's storyline. I never said that, sweetheart. I don't know
She
where you
said
get
she
that
didn't
from.
mean to say that. She said it was
Oh,
a typo.
oh, okay, baby. Okay, baby.
I
uh,
finally got to know how to get in the chat.
Oh, okay.
good.
All right, we good, Latanya, because I didn't know what that was about, but I'm good. Okay, baby.
Oh, I had to catch up on the chat. I'm like, what the hell is everybody responding to? I was
Right.
far behind.
Thanks, my dudes. Hey, sexy Ray, baby. Let Tiff catch up on her chats and we can
Oh
go from
no,
there.
y'all talk away now. Like, yeah, look, this y'all house. Talk on. Dehan, where you at?
DM, you
Mikasa,
still with us?
Mikasa, Sukasa.
I know that's right. That's why we home. Tiff leaves the light on for us, honey.
You feel me?
Yes.
Dehan, is you on mute? So you went night night.
Did he leave?
Yes, can y'all hear me?
Oh,
Oh,
we
we
can hear
hear
you
you
now.
now.
Y'all can hear me? Hold on. Let me get my Bluetooth right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
We thought the bees stole you off the panel.
What's up, sister teacher? What you doing up this late, girl?
Girl, I don't know why I'm up this late. I don't know. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Um,
Right.
so I imagine that's why I'm probably up this late.
Yeah, I'm feeling myself as well. I started my little dinner early. I like to have it, most of the things already prepared and stuff like that and got the family down to sleep and I was like, let me see what my girl Tiff doing.
Ow.
I
Sneaking and
knew she'd
geeking.
be here. And I'm
Sneaking
so
and
glad
geeking.
for her, honey. I'm so glad for her because it is wrapping up, guys. And it's been one exhausting year, let me tell y'all. But I'm so proud of each and every one of you guys. And I just don't know what to say. I feel like I really do feel like all you women um are really a soul sister of mine. I can't say it any more clear. I'm so close to each and every one of you guys. Y'all make my day when I see you guys. And I just wanted to say out loud that I love all you guys.
We love
Okay.
Oh,
you.
Okay.
oh, it's so
And
sweet,
can
Black
y'all hear
Panther.
me?
We love you,
Okay.
Black Panther. Welcome back, D Ham.
Thank you,
Welcome
Tiff.
back,
Tiff,
brother.
I just sent you something, Tiff.
Uh
If you Google search that girl, they did a scrubbing of her life right on social media, but they only wanted to start her life at the time she pretty much almost got with the truth. That's where her life pretty much starts in up until now. So you look at the fact that 6 years of her life is really being displayed on social media now. Anything prior is almost don't exist. There's two different ages that exist online, and I believe that they tried to make her younger
Mm.
by changing one of the ages on the Wikipedia's or something like that. But there's the main age of her is saying that she's 35. I just sent it to Tiff.
Yeah, I've seen it on
So
Google too.
so if that girl is trying to tie in Rocky Mount child pregnancy class, and they're at that age, they know something we don't know. I'm just gonna keep it 100.
That probably has something to do with that file that's been what do they call that when they hide your record, your arrest records? She
Hmm.
has one sealed out there.
Seal.
Yeah, they sealed her record out there in Rocky Mountains. So that has a lot to do with why they're trying to scrub things pat, before the truth.
That's crazy too. Like, what is this girl hiding?
Oh, it's something serious. You better know that much.
Oh yeah, they scrubbed it.
Yes, sir.
Mm,
Probably the reason why I'm just gonna throw it out there that Daddy said he going to China. It's getting too hot, baby.
I don't know where
right.
he think he going to China at. China is overpopulated. They don't even want their own there. He ain't
It's
Yeah,
finna.
that's what his
sister teacher.
fiance.
The Go ahead, Tiff.
Oh no, I was just saying. He said that's where his fiance is. But I
That's what he
told
said.
people, I said I wonder if maybe he met some little China one. Like allegedly, when he said he got a fiance in China, and the fact he's not over there with her now, it makes me wonder. Like, did anybody know what year his charges was?
You know what? The paperwork is still out there, Tiff. And I used to know, but I can't remember now.
I used to know too.
Yup, I can't remember now, but that paperwork is still out there.
Cause it made me wonder, like, did you meet some little China lady, like young girl or something here that had to go back to China? Like, is your charges from this? Like, did she have to grow up? Like, what did you do? I'm just confused.
I know that's right. My dudes think it was 96, and I'm with you, Amelia. That's why I brought it up, honey. Records being sealed and Daddy Long Leg trying to go to China. Yeah, I'm trying. Hey, that truth is coming. Truth is coming fast and in a hurry, and dude trying to back up out of there.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, I put two and two together, baby, and DM has hinted to that too. Like something's not right about that daughter father situation. Everybody throwing hints, but we don't know. But what I can assure you, it will be known.
Mm-hmm. She hiding something, man. It's just
Both of them are. No father could sit there and see a daughter do the damage that she's doing to herself, and he can't step up as a dad and say something about it. Something is not right about that situation. Trust and
mhm,
believe that.
mhm.
I got another question. How old is? Does anybody know her baby daddy age?
No, I don't. Mm-mm.
I all I know is that she was underage. He was grown.
That's
That's what I
true.
was. That's why I was asking because I was wondering why nobody brought no light to the fact that this like why was she living with a grown ass man at 15, 16 years old
Facts.
Well,
and
you gotta.
having babies with a grown ass man?
Yeah. Well,
That's a
well,
fact.
well. I don't know. By her having two different ages on the online, something's not. I
You
don't
know,
know.
Google. You know, Google when it comes to stuff like that. You know, it's
Yeah, it
it's crazy.
depends on the source, like who who put it out there. Now the reason why I
Absolutely.
went with 31 is because that's what the court documents say
That's
she
what the court
is.
says.
So
Court
I
says
would
okay.
go more with the court since you do once you go to
Yep.
jail, you do get she done got fingerprinted in and all of that. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
Okay. Okay. So she's 31. Okay. Legally, she's 31. So wow. What? It's weird. It's weird.
So
Yeah.
yeah, Tiff, I feel you on that, but uh, let me ask you something. Do you have to produce? Because remember, even with the divorce, Rob didn't really know that chick at all. He only knew what she told him, right? And
Hmm.
being that he's the one that filed these charges and on both that case and his divorce, um, he's the one gave the information out to the courts. Do we do we know if That's true. And like, they didn't ask for her ID or anything, did they?
Oh, of course they did. You can't bring somebody in court. She was. You think she got arrested without an ID?
No, well,
Right.
she got arrested in court. Remember that, sister teacher? Her
Right,
business.
but I'm saying she has to have an ID. Nobody can present her ID for her. She has to present her own identification.
Okay, okay, thank you.
Yeah. But
Thank
if
you.
she doesn't have identification, then because like when you go to courts, you dealing with, your social security number, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything or whatever, your fingerprints, all of that. Now, the only way you can trick the system is if you have never been arrested in that state. If she's, never been arrested in North Carolina, like she could finesse her age, like
Right.
she could buy she could it's ways to do things, or she could have falsified documents, and if they booked her for the first time under whatever she told them, we dealing with something different because
Well,
clearly
but
she's
see, Tiff, what they do is they'll keep you as that alias, but still have your real information.
right.
Because you'll see they have so and so alias. This person. They have all them names, date and birthday, but they have the real age, name. They have all that. Of course, not that stupid.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Well, but yeah, because there has been a case before y'all that I don't know if y'all remember, this was super years ago, where a man had got locked up. He had the same name as a criminal, and he got locked up, y'all, for like 30 years for a crime. Him or the other person never went to jail before, so they didn't have booked fingerprints and all that. It's a little bit different when you get booked for the first time. You know what I
Right.
mean? So you are kind of able to finesse if they ain't got no, if you don't have identification on you, you can tell them you whoever, because they ask you all these questions like, what's your date of birth, what's your this, what's your that. If you ain't never been in the system before, you can finesse.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm
My
thinking.
my only guess is that I feel she has had to have something, like, she's had to have given some kind of information, like whether it's a traffic stop or something, like, you know what I mean?
Right, right, right.
Yeah, and
Cause
and and any kind of if you work in a medical background, you fingerprint it.
Yep,
that's true. That is very true. I'm just
absolutely.
I
thinking,
just
would
feel like,
she was bold enough to, I'm sorry, D him. She
go
was
ahead.
bold enough to give fake documents to the courts about her income and all of those things. I wouldn't be surprised if she wouldn't have faked that. That's all
Eh,
I'm saying. Go ahead, D him.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. She, by her, it seems as if LaTruth changed her life, right? Uh, he put her in a different status. Although she may not be the top tier celebrity, she was able to finagle her way to some type of status where now she can go and and pretty much scrub the internet of anything for her protection. So she went and scrubbed her whole life away and began it as Miss LaTruth. You know,
Right,
Brianna
right,
Hampton, and only just a small bio, right, of where her life began and where she's from, and then left it everything for the world to guess or assume. So she was very clever in what she's done since she's been with LaTruth. Now I'm willing to believe that after this divorce is over with, because she's gotten arrested, she's gonna drop that last name.
okay, D him.
Exactly, Commissioner.
Because that
Okay,
last
D
name will
him.
forever, yeah, that last name will forever be in the system as Brianna Hampton being arrested in the state of Georgia. But
That
she
is so.
drops that
Mhm.
last name.
Yes.
That's
She can
true.
go back to battle or anything else. Young for every whatever. She'll be now Brianna Young. So whenever she's doing business in the industry or whatever have you, they're not gonna go back. They're probably not gonna go too far in her maiden names or marriage names. You know, they're gonna be
Right.
dealing with the new name. The only way they'll figure anything out is they really do a full background check on her.
That is so true. That is so true. I believe that. I believe that, D him.
That's a good reason to give the name up.
Yeah, after she done tarnished it, sure.
Yep,
Mm,
After she done wrecked it, sure, she gonna give it up.
she gonna give it up.
Yeah, D him, you right. You right. I believe that. Cause everything about this girl is a lie. It's like she just dropped out of space somewhere. She not even from this planet, honey. Trust me.
Uh
well,
huh. She
well,
dangerous.
the
She
sad
very
thing
dangerous.
is, she can change her name all she want when it comes to, unless she. The only way that would matter about her dropping the name is if she go get a job at like Walmart or something. But if she wants to like be this pretend celebrity and be out here in the Hollywood scene or whatever it is she like to do, her actions alone in this story is attached to her. Like the truth is attached to her. This story is attached to her. So she ain't gonna be able to escape the damage that she did while holding this name.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
fact. Her reputation is took a big hit,
Oh,
Yeah.
but
absolutely.
she making rebrand it on a different name, and that's what I'm thinking she's going to do.
Right. I
I
think
don't
it's a strong possibility that she'll try it.
I think she'll try, but I don't think it will be
It would matter.
but y'all want to know why too? Because truth be told, the problem she'll have even with that is the fact that her success did not come off her own name. So if you try whatever you try to push in your reg life, you try to rebrand yourself with you got like 6, 7 years pushing the Mrs. LaTruth, Brianna Hampton, so and so forth. You gonna struggle with anybody caring about who Brianna Battle is.
She don't want to go back to that battle.
Like
She
who
put.
you are is
Mm-hmm.
tied to the Hampton LaTruth name.
Right. That's true.
Whether good or bad, you know. But you going to Brianna Battle, nah, because guess what? People gonna have to look into your shit to see who is Brianna Battle. Nobody knows Brianna Battle, so you know what I mean. You still fucked either way.
Yeah, something not
Yeah.
going to
You
line
see
up,
what
right?
y'all see what my dude said? Read that, Tiff.
I'm just saying that I have an ex that's been arrested, working, and many other things in an age that's not his real age. He has an ID under that age, and he makes very good money now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I posed the question, my dudes, because you know, she's a liar. Like everything about her whole life is a lie. So you know what I mean. That's why I posed that question. I wouldn't be surprised if she had a ID made, especially when her records were sealed in Rocky Mountain. That girl didn't switch up everything. You know what I'm saying? And because she was pregnant that young, so
Yeah, and they already gonna scrub that arrest off her. They're gonna do a what you call it, a sponge. They're
Expunge.
gonna expunge
Mhm.
all of that off of her record anyway because it's just a misdemeanor. So she's gonna be okay when it comes to background checks. But I do believe she's going to rebrand her name differently because of all of. But I believe Tiff too. I believe what Tiff is saying that her rep. I think her reputation took a big hit. Will she be able to bounce back? But will her name change? I think she's gonna have no other choice.
right,
I
But I
think
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
people barely know who, truth be told, people barely know who this lady is with the LaTruth Hampton name on her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be even worse with her letting the name go. Like, I feel like, but child, I don't know.
Man, she about to go into hiding, Tiff. She about to go into hiding. This thing is over what she tried to do. So she's gonna try to bury herself, for a little while once it's, played out. So, I can kind of see where DM coming from as well as I can kind of see where you going with it as well. So it's just a waiting, see game right now about that.
And her branding might be postponed too if the courts find out she been given falsified documents.
Oh yes, that's over. That
Now
she hmm.
that picture of shrimp stuff might have didn't hold you, but you start like somebody showing them judges you coming out of jail, capping on them judges and talking shit and giving false documents. You might be digging yourself in a hole that was worth the wait for Mr. LaTruth. Thank you, Nene Gamble, for the super. Thank you. LaTruth. I think LaTruth is a very strategic guy, and Brianna has really dug herself in it. Like you committing adultery, letting your kids be used, you sending false documents to the courts, like girl, and then you have all this evidence you put out on yourself. You showed us the tax papers last year. You making a $500,000, I think it was. So it's like she contradicts her. She does stupid stuff after already putting out the evidence against what her new narratives. It's kind of like the truth never hit me, but he did hit me. I'm worth a 500,000, but no, I'm not. Like, girl, you back and forth. You lost. You just lost. And I don't really think she can come out of this hole that I think the hole has only just begun to get dug.
You may be right, Tiff. Now I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you own it because I do believe the only thing I don't I'm hoping I just hope Robert go through with everything he need to do, and not because sometimes us men we'll find a way to ease up off of somebody, man. Take it. Things get better. We ain't we gonna go ahead and and just keep it moving. But see, that's how men normally do. When you've been done so dirty, you trying to show someone mercy and grace. But I'm hoping he just man I don't know. If I was in the situation, I wouldn't have none, none.
And truthfully, we may one thing, and I love that Lupac always mentions this too, and I'm agree with Lupac when she says it, and I say it all the time. Is we have to realize too, Latrue is not no stupid man, and maybe if y'all really think about it, if Latrue had listened to us or whoever, say if he applied pressure on this girl 8 months ago, well then he would have never had she might have wouldn't have did the shrimp thing. If he did, if each step it's like she does something stupider and stupider that may help him towards his actual end game, which instead of getting, we don't know if that man could truly be collected enough to actually have his daughter for real full time. We don't know because he's done what he's always done. He's been silent with his moves. He ain't been jumping on panels and telling everything that's going on. We can only assume. See, she's the one that's been airing out every step that she takes. She even exploited her own child with the therapist. Like, I feel like he's collecting what he gonna collect for the end game, the big prize, when court really get the rolling for them. The truth is set.
I agree. I agree.
He
I
has
do believe he has everything he needs to do, and it may and he may do it, but also I know how we soften up. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking from a man perspective. We sometimes soft and especially when that person on the phone, on the other line, and then I'm gonna be my daughter, and I don't want to be locked up, and I've always wanted to work with you. Not, they'll change their tune when
yeah.
it start looking bad. Then you got
Yeah.
the brother don't want to. He don't want to press all them charges no more. But if the state pick it up, then of course ain't nothing he can do about it.
Right.
Hey,
I think he wouldn't. I think he, would settle for, having his daughter, but I don't think he would like to see her in jail at all because she has three other children to care for that he grew to love, and know what kind of uh detriment that would be on the other children. Me myself personally, I wouldn't like to see her in jail either. I wouldn't.
I'm telling you, me myself, I would go ahead and put my foot down because his reputation. This girl was out to destroy this brother. I mean, out to destroy.
I mean, she went so far as to almost try to get this man unalived, and on several occasions. I wouldn't
Man,
give her a second
but
thought.
I'm with you, sister teacher. I mean,
I'm
it
with
would be
sister
hard.
teacher. It
It
would
would
be
be hard,
hard.
but I'm telling you the truth. She done did too much.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's
Unbelievable.
done though. You know what I mean? It'd be different if he was doing something to stop her from doing something. I mean, it's already done. It's already done, and I think he's gonna recover from it well. And I just don't think that he would be able to live with himself, and most men probably wouldn't
That,
if they put
that's
their
the
baby
part that
mama
I.
in jail.
That's the part I'm hitting at. That I know how we get. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
know
Well,
how
I'm
we
gonna
get.
say this. I'm gonna say this first. Thank you, Nene, for that. Super. Thank you so much, Miss Nene, who says parent alienation is real. I'm going through this. Keep putting out the real narrative. Real parents stand up. Yes, ma'am. I love that, and thank you so much for blessing me. One thing I wanted to point out, piggybacking off somebody or another, is one thing's for sure, two things for certain. Is when it comes to the child, I understand going through the courts, taking your time, letting things build up, and all this good stuff or whatever. But my sympathy for protecting, I guess, or giving my baby mama a pass to not like do some straightening with her, it would go out the window when it came to my life repeatedly being threatened, or you putting me in harm's way with the police or with strangers, and also people that's around me, like Miss Season, you know what I'm saying? And you have followers and supporters that are threatening to cause harm to me. You know what I mean? And so
right,
when it comes to that, that's when I throw out the protecting you, because you're no longer protecting me. It's one thing if we're going through this about our child, but when it comes to, now people are threatening to pull up on me, threatening my life. You talking about hitmans. Now, suppose somebody thought I was trying to take your life, so now they trying to take mine to protect you.
right,
You know,
right.
suppose these police think I have a what in my hand, so they coming in about that action because they think you're in that type of danger, and it's just you can't you can't protect. You have to protect yourself as well. And it's not
Absolutely.
like you gotta do nothing for her to like get locked up for a super long time. But yeah, shorty, you may need to
Yeah, give me
sit
1 second.
down and gather your thoughts for a little couple months or something.
Right.
I
That's
ain't saying throw the
absolutely
book
right.
at the girl, but you need time to think about. You need something, whether it's therapy, like you need to be in a somewhere for like 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, something. I'm not, that's just how much I care for women. I'm not trying to put this woman in no type of harm way, take money out her pocket, lock her up and throw away the key. I want her to do whatever it's going to take for her to become a better person and stop hurting people for the fuck of it, to appease herself. You know what I mean? And her subscribers, and all of that shit is whack. She needs some reflection.
It's
So
dangerous.
therefore she can take accountability
Mm-hmm.
for, her actions that she has set off a domino effect of bullshit for a year.
Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit. And she's not taking accountability of the people who's following her with the bullshit. Like, if Nasty Nate If you really wanted Nasty Nate to stop and she didn't, why would you still be associating with any of the people that you know have hate pages and doing doxing and all this crazy stuff? You're still part of these circles and groups, which makes you a piece of shit too, along with Nate and everybody else.
Well, Tiff, you noticed that every time they spot was getting blown up, then they ran and did. She always ran to them for to do damage control. So let's just say what I
I'm
forgot what
sorry,
happened.
DM. It's a B in my chat. Look, little
Okay, go
B.
ahead.
If you don't get the fuck out my chat with your raggedy ass, don't come in here. Why is you sitting here giving a damn about what I'm doing at 4:36 in the morning when the fuck you in here bothering me at 4:36 in the morning? You check in for what I'm doing at 4:36 in the morning. You see how stupid y'all little hoe assholes be sounding? Like you up minding my business. You see, I'm minding the business that pays me. You're minding my business for free. You see how that doesn't make any sense? God damn. Shut the fuck up. Now
Right.
take your ass to fucking sleep. If the story dead for you, why the fuck is you in my live worrying about who I'm talking about? How about you move your stupid ass on, hoe ass hoe? The fuck you think you at? This the 411, bitch. As you was D Ham, and we don't talk to the help.
I
By
know
the
that's a
way,
fact.
you
Okay,
exit the
I won't.
fuck out the back
I won't.
door.
The story did. They're going with that narrative because they know they defeated. But let me say this. Um, if you recall when 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 Dawn started exposing them, then she tried to run an Amber's page, right? And then she tried to do a call with Toya and everything. And then the very next day she was back on her BS, right?
Right.
And then when you look at when the text message threads got leaked about him, she went on Amoris crying like out of control, hysterically, aired out a message with the daughter to try to protect Janelle, and came back the very next day and went on after all the tears was up. Then they did a damage control uh, uh, podcast to make it look like uh, Nasty Nate and Lyonia is about to air it all out, but it was all of bait and switch. So and they all got on there ha ha key hen. The next day or so, man get locked up. All this crazy stuff going on over there, but she did know that she got a hold of Niger, so Niger can go on Toya's platform and drop that little information. So she was always back on BS. My point of what I'm saying is, although, and it's piggybacking off what you said, although this girl know to stop, she won't. She just won't. She continues it even after she make an apology. She'll go right back and start linking up to Amore and everybody else to continue the furthering of her of whatever damage she's trying to do to this brother. So she does not care. And we figured it out. She's a sociopath, and with narcissistic uh, characteristics, which makes her a narcopath. And they have no empathy, no remorse.
Right.
Right.
Right, Dehan.
Very true.
There's no souls in these people. There's no
Uh
heart.
uh
There's nothing in these people. Y'all gotta, these
uh
the ones that don't understand. There's nothing there. They're empty shells o- of a person. Do you know what I'm saying? There's nothing there.
Nope. You can't even accept an apology from them. It's not going to
Right.
be sincere.
Nothing about them is sincere. They are
Uh
straight
uh
evil. If you never witnessed evil, you are witnessing it now.
And she only does apologies to show people that she's right. Like,
That's it.
with oh, and shout out to such and such for apologizing for talking about my kids. Shout out for such and such. Like, literally, she'll go right back and throw your apology in your face.
That's right.
You can't trust her.
That's
Big,
right. Now,
big.
why we thinking you getting attacked with all these bees, Tiff? Because it's going down. They shutting down the headquarters.
Hey, nah, you know what it is. You know what I think it is. You know, bees don't ever come in here, and
Right.
they done been in here tonight. But you know what I think it is. It's because them whole assholes heard me say I was moving on, and they trying to penetrate me. They want to stay. They want to stay here in the break room in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? These whole assholes love getting cussed out by the break room.
Yes,
I told
sir.
y'all yesterday. I think Nate and them really secretly love me. Like I really do. I like they don't even know how to approach me when they come in here. They don't know if they want to be assholes or friends. Get the fuck out of here. Like,
It's
I
sad.
don't even understand.
They don't even make sense in their work. Like, while you're up at 4:30, bitch, you up at 4:36 in the
Like,
morning.
please make it make sense. Like, sometimes you just gotta call a dumb motherfucker a dumb motherfucker. Like,
Yes.
a user a dumb motherfucker. How you gonna come enter my chat, like my channel on my chat, asking about what I'm doing, but you here wondering what I'm doing?
Right. These some silly bitches, boy.
Y'all got me cracking up.
I ain't never
Y'all
seen
got me cracking
Fuck
up.
around and
DM.
get.
We ain't never seen nothing like these silly bitches.
They
You
know
understand
damn
Damn
me?
right.
well. Look, Black Panther, they know
Yeah,
damn well they come in the break room. I will rip their damn wangs off in here. Like, I don't even know why they be playing off my top.
I don't either.
Like, I will take your wangs and spin your ass around like saran wrap. Why is you in my damn? Get your
It
damn
makes no
stinger pulled
sense.
out. Shall be collecting stingers in a shoebox around this motherfucker. What is you doing?
Break room is off the chain.
Wait a
Shit.
minute. Who is this Xena person? Hey, mods, who's Xena and what they talking about D him old gay ass? Who said? Who is this? Who is Xena? Who is that
We
trying to come in here
I
and
don't
hey
I
disrespect?
don't give a damn
I
about
know
what that
that
girl got. That
D him.
girl don't know me.
I know that
hey.
You don't
D
know
him.
you don't know me, girl.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna
If
upset
I'm
us,
if
mods. Go ahead
yeah.
and do what y'all gotta do, baby.
All you got is a sexual insult. That's what you got. A sexual
Hey,
try to emasculate men. That cause you a man. You probably got a
That's
beard. Man, go on up out of here with that.
let's be clear. What's your name? Zena Stevens. Let's be clear, hoe asshole. I don't know what y'all little weak ass motherfuckers coming in here on some bullshit. Cause y'all already know I don't even
Fake
play like
page.
that. Don't be bringing your raggedy motherfucking damn follower ass over here like you a leader. You's a follower. Go follow the yellow brick road back to your hoe ass whiz, okay? You goddamn wizard over there. What the fuck is you coming in here want to get the smoke for free? Shut the fuck up. Don't nobody give a fuck about y'all weak ass
Damn
bees.
gay. Yeah,
and,
listen
and
to
we happy about y'all over here because we know we some powerful.
Right.
We powerful like that, y'all
him.
mad, and you can't get us mad, sweetheart. You
Nah,
can't
what
do
y'all
it.
is homophobic, clearly. Like you
and
like
They
they
what the
and
always
they
fuck?
the
trying to
ones
figure out who
gay,
gay.
and they
Everybody
the
gay.
ones gay.
I'm zesty, right?
Yeah, they the
Shut
ones
the
gay, and they mad about their own lifestyle.
right.
like they ain't coming over here
I'm
like
full
these
blown
motherfuckers is.
heterosexual girl. I don't know what the hell you thought.
Oh my
Y'all
Know
goodness.
what you
motherfuckers is
thought.
not hard. Shut it up.
They the
Motherfucking
weakest
damn.
links coming over here with your weak ass. Y'all
Get you some
crazy. You're not
business.
getting nobody mad. You upset that you don't have the intelligence that we have over here.
No, they upset because they ugly. That's what they
That
upset
too.
about. They
That too.
ugly.
Stop playing yourselves, guys.
That's
You,
what's
you
wrong
got to
with them.
do better than that.
They unwanted
I
and look,
I love it.
these bitches is unwanted. They rejected by life. They're men. They just rejected. They just rejected. You powerless. Y'all better go back over there to Miss Amora and power the fuck up. Don't be coming over here with that bullshit. Y'all know y'all need about 600 of y'all motherfuckers to penetrate the 411. Bring your raggedy ass in here by yourself. Bitch, you lucky. Look, you lucky we got time. Like, I usually don't talk to the help. But look, I
Go
usually
ahead and
do
talk
not
to him.
talk
Talk
to
to
the
them, Tiff. They
fucking
they
help,
need it. And drop the
but
link too. While you talking to drop the link, your family want to come back up.
they got like fucked up coming in here. Oh, bitch ass damn bees. The fuck?
Worrying about D Hand being gay or not. You mad he ain't screwing you?
Man, look,
D Ham ain't
look,
ain't ain't no more gay than I guess your nigga
Of
is,
course he
Zena.
not. Of
man,
course he
you,
not. That's why they mad. They mad
man,
We
he
listen.
not.
ain't wanting you.
They, they don't know what I do.
We
They
are
don't
not.
know
Look,
what I do
that's
and
the
what I like.
crazy.
We better go
That's the
ahead now.
crazy thing. These stupid
For,
motherfuckers.
for
This is how you know y'all weak. Let me tell y'all something, little bees. Little
Speak to him,
fuzzy,
Tiff. Speak.
fuzzy wuzzy bees. Aw, coming over here with they fuzzy little heads all riled up. Aw, let me
Fuzzy
tell y'all
Wuzzy.
whole asshole something though. Like the true problem, yeah, look, this what it is. Not only is y'all stupid, each and every one of y'all, but see the problem is y'all don't really got no smoke. Y'all come over here with insults because that's all you have to offer, and your insults are weak. Cause let me tell you something. When I roast y'all bitch ass motherfuckers, it be with the truth. Y'all don't know D Ham from a can of paint. You see, y'all roast like fifth graders when you just spewing shit out the side of your mouth. You just saying what the crowd say because you don't have a brain of your own, Zena. Like y'all use the most, y'all recycle like insults like Brianna recycle Robert skits. You understand what I'm saying to you, Zena? Like I'm gonna start writing lines for y'all for us. You know, I'm gonna help y'all roast me. Like, cause y'all weak as fuck. I'm so sick of hearing everybody with this gay, zesty shit. Like, shut your raggedy ass up and come up with something better. Like shit. All y'all sound the same. It's 3.2 million of you, and y'all got three crusty jokes per damn content creator between all of you. Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Right. And rather he gay and he's not or not. What does
Cause they
that got
still
to do with
ugly.
you?
Even if D-Ham was gay, they still ugly.
Right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
I,
matter.
I,
Why
I,
all the gay bashing?
I would like to
Why?
know what will it do for them. I mean, what? I'm just trying to figure that out. What? Why gay? I mean, I could be everything else. What? Why gay? Why is that so important for them to
D-Ham,
try
they
to make?
trying to get your goodies, bro. They trying
What?
to get
Yeah.
your goodies. They all worried about
They,
all the wrong stuff.
you can't
Yeah.
turn a heterosexual gay, y'all. You know that?
Lord have
No,
mercy.
it ain't happening.
We gotta remember they all think alike.
And they stay in somebody's bedroom. Like, get out of people's
That's
Like,
bedroom
all.
sometimes.
golly.
Hey Tiff, that's because there's nobody in their bedroom. They mad.
Yeah. I'm like, I've
Man,
never seen a bunch of women that
they
talks
all look
about
like young
other
MA somewhere
people's,
out there. You better leave
They
me alone.
couldn't pay nobody to go in their bedroom, honey.
like, who do this? Like, all day you worried about who people are screwing. Like, what's wrong with you
Mm-mm.
people?
They could
Like,
never.
I've just never seen some.
Ah.
I wish some of y'all husbands just give y'all a good dick now for real.
What
Cause honey,
husband? They are the husband.
Yeah, they done. They out
cause
there.
cause
Hey
honey.
Tiffany, you giving them too much credit, sister. They are the husband.
Well, you know it is the holidays, so
They
I'm
the
feeling
husband, the
festive.
baby daddy, and all you name it, child.
Girl,
I'm
bah.
feeling
Tiff
festive.
trying to get them credit tonight. Tiff must be feeling real nice.
I told you, I told you it's the holidays. I'm feeling festive.
Yes, baby. They are the husbands, honey. They want D Ham, honey.
Like
Yeah,
this
they
is
they
Mm-mm.
they realize they realize that since I've been in this story, they little beehive been coming apart, unglued.
yeah.
Okay, because I ain't letting nothing pass. You feel me? So they know they can't play with me. They know that.
Hey, Tiff, do you have someone backstage?
Nah, I got everybody up here. And Ebony, old ass. Like, I'm not worried about who pre-screwing. No, we not. We really not. We weren't Ebony old ass. We worried about who's spitting on her. We don't give a fuck who's scoring.
Commissioner, I love you.
And what the fuck do all y'all raggedy bees want? Like, is this Jeremica 700 pages? Like, what do y'all want? Cause you ain't got no answers for us. You know, Ebony, let me ask you some questions. Let me tell you what we worried about. We are not worried about who Bree is screwing, right? We worried about why she lied on Robert, why she went and fucked him 2 months after that. She lied on him. We worried about why she slept with her new boyfriend on the first damn night and got her all up in her damn house trying to force her new boyfriend to play daddy. We try to figure out why y'all don't care that he is fucking Pretty Bree and cheating on y'all girl, y'all secret admirer, whatever the fuck y'all is. But yeah, we concerned with why they using that baby, to get back at Robert, and why she
We
using
worried about them
Sylvia.
oily fingers.
Now I ain't, yeah, I ain't.
Baby,
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
You
we
just
can
had to upset my stomach,
we can worry.
girl.
It's a lot
You
of shit
just
to worry
had to
That
about.
do it.
transmission
go
oil.
to.
Shout out to
You
Linda.
need
See,
to go to urgent
Lisa.
care, boo boo.
you
Girl,
know
let
what I'm
me tell
saying?
you, I had to seek therapy after seeing that goddamn picture. You
She
understand
she
me?
traumatized everybody with them fingers.
Girl, bye. I had to sit on my therapist's couch after seeing that shit.
Right.
Oh, why you do that to us, Chill?
Oh Lord, have
Girl,
mercy.
I'm
I
telling
blame
you, man.
Don. I blame Don. Don, you shouldn't
On
have
a
girl.
lot
did
of
that to us,
things
sister.
that we concerned about.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Now
Now,
we
I don't
want.
know what the fuck that was that came out that girl puss,
I'm
but I've
telling you.
been traumatized every goddamn since.
But look, y'all, this is what they do though. You know why they here is what they tried to do. We was sitting over here minding our business, right? All calm
Right,
and chilling. So then what they do is they get you to popping shit and they'll force you into a reason for them to then go crying about, hey, report the live. You see how they was talking shit. We was over here minding our business. See,
right.
now your girl getting roasted. Then you gonna try to report my shit because you over here starting with me.
Yeah, they weird.
Sad
Well,
They
that's
bunch
what
of
they
fucking
doing.
clowns,
And
weird.
honey.
now I see the game they playing, Tiff. I didn't realize that's how they
Yeah,
do.
that's how they been
That's
doing.
how they
The
get
That's
you
how they
now.
hell?
operate. That's how they
Like
operate.
literally, Tiff would be over here talking about something totally different, and they'll just start reporting, coming over here just saying random stuff, and they'll just start reporting the page. Like y'all weird.
They
Yeah.
weirdos. And they
Oh
been over
wow.
here heavy today.
Yes,
And
sir. I ain't
another
never
thing,
seen this many bees. 4 or
They
5 of them we
bored.
caught today.
They
and
Yeah,
mad,
look,
they
mad.
way bored. They daggone their leader told them do not get over there. Cause they thought we was gonna stay on that thing that just dropped today.
Right.
And we thought we was just gonna be talking about that and running with it. So she was like, do not go over there. Do not this. She's giving them orders.
Right.
Hey,
and
Absolutely.
hey,
and
hey,
now they
Tiff.
bored.
Hey, Tiff. In
yes,
real life, I don't know what type of Scorpio she is because I don't. I think she's just a different kind of brand of Scorpio because I have not came across a Scorpio queen that's within 1 or 2 days of me and your birthday that act like us for real,
That is so
I
true. I
couldn't
never
believe.
met one. I was shocked when Tiff said that she
for
was the
real.
same sign. But that just proves to me she came
Literally the
straight.
same day too, Black
Yeah,
Right.
Panther, and my
we
That
had
birthday
the
is the
same.
day before Tiff's.
she
Like,
literally
who
came out
does
the
that?
grave, guys. That's a dead woman. Y'all think I'm
Hmm.
joking. She literally dug up out the grave because I
For
don't know
real.
nobody like that.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Because
Mm-mm.
the most Scorpio women that I've ever came across, my grandmother was a Scorpio, and very loving people, very down to earth people. They can get along with pretty much anybody, But when you cross them, oh, trust and believe you gonna get stung, baby. But at the end of the day, they still are still forgiving people. At the end of the day, too, you know. Like you come correct towards them, they gonna come correct towards you. You know, it's just all about the approach and everything. But that woman over there, I don't know what she got going on. I've never seen nothing like it a day in my life.
Right.
Me either.
Mm-mm.
That's why I know that's a dead entity right there. And I'm telling y'all the truth. That's a dead entity over there with Nasty Nate. I call him McNasty. That girl look. If you look in Amora's face, she straight up look like a unborn fetus in the face. Okay,
Right.
that's
Man,
what
I
she
don't
looked
know
like.
what she got going on.
She looked like an unborn fetus still trying to be born. You know.
All I
My,
know
mm,
is y'all know some. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out like these people could be using their time more wisely to help each other get their utilities and shit cut off. They could be, getting each other therapy for gambling issues and for bad mothering and all kind of stuff. But like, what is with these people? Like, this is what pisses me off. Why do they come in anybody's chat but do not want to answer any questions that's like even respectfully? Like they can't answer anything. They just want to come and insult and get cussed the fuck out. Why is that? Because they
Cruising.
won't have like a decent conversation with you without
No, they cruising
like
for a bruising. That's all they know, Tiff. That's all they
small
know.
minded, small minded.
Right.
it's weird. Like, why even come? Like, cause I don't mind if people from the other side come in my chat if you got questions or if you, because we got some that have came in and they be polite. They ask what they want. They ask and they move on gracefully. I don't mind that. I'm not gonna block you just for being a beat, but you're not gonna come in here with that whole ass shit. Like, you're not about to come in here and be popping off at your mouth. We're not about to have a, you're not gonna win in no roasting battle. You just not. Like, I mean, what the fuck is wrong with them? Like, answer some questions. Let me know what's on y'all mind. But doing all this like stupid shit, sneaking and geeking, and all these fake pages, and just like the one that was in here with the page Ebony old ass. Why? Like, how old are you? How old are you?
You even got guys that's doing it, that's right along with the whole shenanigans. Like that's just ridiculous. That's
How
Hey,
ridiculous.
fucking
hey,
old are
Brittany.
They the
y'all?
better they called the better baby daddies.
Brittany, get Brittany up out of here. We'll roast her once she's gone. Come on, Mars, get Brittany up out of here. She gonna ask us some stupid ass questions. And why you here? Like, Brittany,
I
take
seen her
your ass
before.
to bed already, okay? You
I
wanna
seen
ask
her
questions?
before.
Answer some damn questions. How about that, Brittany? Can you answer? Do you have one brain cell in that mind of yours that work? Answer some damn questions. Don't be coming over here asking us questions, bitch.
Hey Tamika Woodard.
And another thing is they need to shut the fuck up because honestly, these whole assholes go over there and sit and bash every family member like known to mankind that's connected to this man. This man name is all on y'all tongue 24 hours a day. Shut the fuck up. Like, y'all do not own this story, okay? Amora owns y'all, but y'all don't own this story. So move along. Like, the shit is stupid. What we gonna do, Brittany, is what the fuck we wanna do. That's what we gonna do. Like, if you not a supporter of mine, why would you even be concerned with who I'm talking? And guess what else, Brittany? Y'all, I don't know what y'all consider the truth as talking down to Brianna. If the truth is she's a liar, that's not talking down on her. That's stating a fact by observation. That's my opinion. You understand? It not only is it my opinion, it's a fact. Why do y'all think talking? Look, y'all sit over there and call the truth big teeth, big this, make pictures of like shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Like,
they
seriously. Y'all
Go ahead,
stupid
D
ass
Ham.
motherfuckers know
yeah
that
they
y'all
yeah they
I'm
were
sorry, D.
swarming in this chat with shrimp emojis. They done really harassed this a lot of people, man. And y'all and because y'all love Brianna so much that y'all feel as if uh
y'all are right in how y'all are uh, speaking up for her, and it's wrong that your whole hive did nothing but do a harassment, a smear campaign. Y'all, and not only that, but you look what y'all did to Kevin, his brother, for speaking up, and his brother has every right to speak up. You wouldn't be able to drag my brother without me being able to speak on my brother or my sister. Not at
Thank
all.
you. Thank you.
And
They
like you
just
said, Tiff, they don't
weirdos.
own this story. What makes y'all think it's over when y'all say it's over?
Hmm.
It's not.
That's what I don't get is why you concerned. Like, because let me tell you something. This lady that they worship over there talks about this family every day, and they are not asking their what you call it, their leader, why are you still talking about LaTruth? Why are you still talking about Kevin? Why are you still talking about Latoya? Why can't you just ignore it? Move on, do some new content. No, she's going back and forth all the time, but they sit and question why we still talking about Brianna. Like, if you don't move the fuck along. Last time that I checked, content creators can talk about whatever the hell they want to talk about. Like, it's just silly. Like, I've never seen such silly, weird ass women in my life. Like,
It's embarrassing. It's
children.
embarrassing. It
It's
really
in,
is
it is. They
embarrassing.
are embarrassments. Like,
Yes.
to even know that it's so many of them that think like a fucking fourth grader. Like, I know fourth graders that's more mature than these women.
Facts.
Now, this is just the truth about cats and
You
dogs.
damn
We can
right.
do roasting all day long, but the truth about y'all hoes, y'all are sad. Like, seriously, it like that Black Panther said, embarrassing.
Hit the like
Like,
button, hoe assholes.
Facts.
that part. Like, get y'all life together. Y'all ain't got nothing for us over here. Half of y'all people ain't got no lights, no water. Your kids hungry, you hungry. Like, what is you sitting up here worried about what's going on in other people chats for? Y'all got plenty of help y'all can be giving each other.
You think?
Like, for real, y'all be worried about the wrong shit. Run around here reporting this, reporting that. Just come out with some truth to rebuttal it and you will be okay. Like, damn. Don't be gophers all your life. Y'all just gophers.
Sad.
Messenger,
It's sad.
little messenger boys.
D
Goodness
him.
gracious.
They just like folks. If you turn around, you tell them the sky's blue. They gonna tell you it's purple.
Yeah.
Yep, they weirdos. That's the
Mhm.
word I have for them. Like, get the fuck on. You ain't got nothing intelligent to say to nobody else.
Nobody bothering them.
Not at
Nobody bothering them.
all. We sitting
Not
in our
bothering them.
we sitting in our own home over here
Exactly.
minding our own business.
And here
You
they
come
is.
all the way for over yonder to come over here sneaking and geeking.
Mm-hmm. Mad
Exactly.
because
Just
the
And
light
took
they
took your time out and start get the typing and everything else just to say what you're saying, just to get blocked out and everything else. For what? Like, come on now, what? Go
sad.
to
It's
sleep,
right.
sad.
ma'am. Go to sleep.
Embarrassing. I bet you she about 71 years old.
Lord,
You know what I'm saying? Like, what
She
is
got
y'all
up to
doing?
tinkle tinkle.
yeah. Bedtime should have been 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, baby.
Facts. The hell is going on? You
Damn.
don't
It's
Uh-huh.
take your
crazy.
raggedy ass back home in bed, girl.
Not regularly.
Raggedy as shit.
I'm
I'm
trolling
just saying,
because
if you gonna be a senior, and act accordingly.
and
Act
Damn.
whose
accordingly.
Wi-Fi is you even using?
What you say?
I want to know. They got to be Jeremica. I want to know what Wi-Fi is she using.
Well, you know
Mm.
McDonald's they do open up.
Shit, in the first place, it's
I'm
late.
not gonna do this with Black
And
Panther.
it's
I'm
what?
just
And what the? It's 5
I'm
o'clock in
just
the
saying.
morning.
I was on my
Ain't
way
no.
to get me some coffee too.
It's
I might meet up with the bitch.
She's
it's
sitting up in there
five.
with her sausage biscuit and her coffee, honey.
I'm telling you, like it's 5 o'clock in the morning. You up talking about you ain't got no water, so you can't have no
And
Wi-Fi.
I might
y'all
be that
tripping.
whole asshole, like Tiffany said.
Y'all
I'm about,
terrible.
I'm about to get me some damn coffee
Y'all
too.
terrible.
Go get her some flapjacks.
Like whose fucking damn business is you at if I gotta get up in the morning?
Sneaking and geeking. Stop it.
And
Nook the book
geeking.
said, Nook the book said, coffee stealing Wi-Fi.
Right, stealing Wi-Fi. Child,
What
Mm-mm.
the
stop it.
hell? She woke
And
up
the
just in time to take her ass over there to McDonald's.
And then y'all, they so weird because your whole life is like they so obsessed with Brianna. You come in the chat to say, so after they get a divorce, are you guys gonna stop talking down on Brianna? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Like you
But
up
y'all,
worrying
y'all
about
know.
who's talking about Brianna at 5 in the morning, girl. If you don't go get
If
some
she's still lying on men, we gonna be talking about it. I ain't gonna. Hey, this one right here been lying on every man she been with. I lined it up today on my live. I promise you, I did.
And
I
I'm
think
sure they was over there, D Ham. They was
they
over
just
there. They
got all
heard you.
kind of stuff leaking. Salute said ass leaking and still kissing it. But look, I think all of their ass got some leakage going on over there. Like some going on over there. They got a lot of stuff in common.
they
Right,
do.
For real. They mouth leaking everything else because they don't know how to just man their damn business and man the business that pays them. They
right.
always said to keep crossing the street. Stop crossing the street without looking.
You feel me?
Cause if I see one of
Yeah.
you motherfuckers, I'm running you over.
You feel me?
There will be no brakes, all gas. Cause y'all
Man.
don't even need to be here.
Hmm.
Y'all just useless motherfuckers. Like there's just no cause for you motherfuckers to be walking around with us. I will run you over.
And they
Like,
lucky,
like
they lucky
seriously,
it's
yeah.
five
Go ahead,
o'clock in
sir.
the damn morning too. Because if they had caught me around midnight, they probably would have ripped their ass a new asshole coming in my damn chat. They trying to catch me while it's late and I'm weak.
Right. That's why we on this panel though. Let my tip rest. We got you, B. We got you.
I realize, believe that a lot of those supporters, they really actually supporting us over here. They getting a lot of information from us over here, but they know if they come up in the chat, they gonna be seen from us. So they got to put stuff up in the chat to where they got to be seen. So that way, when they go into the other folks chat, they go back home across that street, they won't be denied.
I'm
Oh,
done.
okay.
Whatever they doing, they better cut it.
And take a
They
screenshot.
better
Oh,
not
I
make
went
that
over there
shit
and
a
I did
habit
this,
over
that, and the
there.
third. But at the same time, y'all really love us for real, for real.
They really do. They want to
They
be
love us
us.
for real,
They
for
want to
real.
be us, sister. Believe me. They want to be us. They are. They want. They all in our asses over here because they want to be us.
Yeah.
That's
Like, come
simple
on
as
now.
that.
Just come on, and to the other room, baby. Come across the street.
You
That's what
feel
I'm
me?
talking about.
Come across the street. Come to the right side. We
Just
gonna
behave.
baptize you real good over here.
Behave. We'll teach you something, sweetheart. Just y'all come
You
over
know
here and
Yeah.
act like y'all in somebody else's
what
house.
they
You know what I'm saying?
right? What they say? Come on in the room.
In the upper room. In the upper room.
Right.
Come on in the room.
Yes, indeed.
Let's
Damn.
go.
Yes, indeed.
We gonna show y'all the right way. Let's go.
Hey.
Shoot,
Mhm.
we all been up to that little sad at some point as far as feeling like what old girl was saying. Like she was telling the truth at some point because a lot of women go through stuff like that. And we never really know exactly what a woman is going through. And a lot of women actually goes through those situations often. Just because you sitting up here, you smiling and everything on camera, don't necessarily mean that what's going on behind the scenes, that it's not true that it can't happen. So we all was there. I was one of those. I was literally one of those supporters of hers when she came out with those allegations. You
Okay,
know,
speak, sister. Speak, speak.
I definitely was one of those. But then
Okay.
I had to take myself out of the situation. I had to place myself out and look inward, towards the situation and get my personal feelings up out of everything,
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
I was a victim. I was a victim a few times,
Mm-hmm.
so once I placed myself up out of that particular situation and I started looking in a whole different mind frame and just looking at that particular situation, then yeah, I could
You
see.
saw it. You could
Yes,
see.
I saw
Yep.
it. I
Yep.
saw clean through it. Cause I'm like, baby, that
Well,
video, that video. Oh no, baby, you weren't calling no police. I had to think. I had to think outside of the box. It's like, hold on, you ain't calling no. You not gonna be able to get to no doggone phone like that, not willingly. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like
Right.
that's one of the first things. You're not gonna be recording or none of that stuff. Like that was the number one thing that stood out to me.
Right.
I was just gonna ask you what was it that caused you
Yeah,
to switch up.
that was the number one thing. You're not gonna be able to get to no phone.
So
Right.
You
wait.
got to
Let
be
me
able to.
let me let
Go
me
ahead.
ask you this: when you were supporting her, that was prior to the truth defending himself a little bit.
You said repeat it one more time.
When you were supporting Brianna
Mhm.
based on the allegations, was that prior to Latruth trying to defend himself?
No, I had been supporting them since they started. In the beginning of their relationship, when she first came with the whole self love situation, with all of that stuff, with the book and all of that stuff, that's when I was following her.
So they were still
Yeah,
together.
yeah, they was
But
literally still together. Yes,
but when they broke off and she claimed that he did something to her, you were still with her, right?
yeah, yeah. I was still following both of them. I never stopped following both of them.
Okay, okay,
I was still following
okay,
both. Yep.
okay.
Mhm.
And that
But
was
you
the
was,
turning point when you saw
but
that video of her on the phone.
Yeah. Like literally
okay.
when they got broke down, with Sweet Mom, when they got broke down with her,
Mm-hmm.
that really turned it had my mind like boggled in a whole total different way. And then I literally cried. I cried along with that girl when she was on that Marriage and Mirage um taping that live with them.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I cried with her. Like literally I felt her I was feeling her pain,
Okay.
because I thought it actually happened to her. I didn't have any hatred for that man, at all, but I just felt what I thought I was feeling for her because I was putting myself in her shoes. You know what
Right.
I mean? That was the whole thing. I never once thought that she would actually that anybody is capable of actually using that particular situation and lie about it. Like that was just ridiculous at that point. Like I was kind of upset with myself. I was kind of disappointed in myself that I didn't see it. But it's different when you actually learn, different aspects of when people are actually telling a story. You need to leave your personal situations up out of it and look and seek outside of the box.
Got
You
you.
know,
Got you. Got you, sister.
you
And let me
definitely
ask
have
you
to.
something. How long ago? Like I know you said you saw the breakdown of Sweet Mom, but how long ago was that? You would say
As far as
that
what?
that you saw the breakdown. Like when did you actually come over to this side with your beliefs once you broke it down after Sweet Mom's video? How long ago was that?
Well, I was never on nobody's side. I was
Right.
literally just a supporter. I was a supporter of both of them. I supported both of them when he when he actually started bringing her online and everything like that, and trying to get her comfortable with the camera and stuff like that. Like literally, I was right there when she came out with the dolls. She had the baby dolls and all this, that, and the third. Like I
Right.
was still right there. I just started looking more towards her content than I was for his. But I was always following him first. And then once he introduced his wife, she started talking about the self love stuff and everything. It caught my attention, so I had started following her. I never really commented or whatever and stuff like that. I was never like a big supporter. I never subscribed or nothing like that. I just stayed in the bushes, but I always watched. So the only time that I stopped actually watching like that was when I found out that she lied. When she lied, it was just like it was a whole different understanding from that point. Like my eyes was open in a whole different manner. It was
Okay.
Yeah.
over with. I was upset at that point, because I've never seen nobody lie about DV before.
Right.
Never.
Right.
I would never think that anybody would actually go that low to lie about something like that. I don't care what it is. If it's that month is not celebrated, for a person to actually play with, like,
Right. Right.
not in that manner or nothing like that.
I'm gonna tell you, I had heard about the video. One of my homies was like, "Yo, you see, homeboy, somebody called the police on him and said he had a gun." Lying. He told me about it, right? So I wasn't that interested. I just was like, "Oh, damn!" I was like, "That's messed up." But I said, "It's good that it's good that he was recording her." And I never really went and looked at the video. I think I seen it and I kept on strolling.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but by the time I was in Louisiana, and some girl was listening to somebody's platform, and she was checking me out. And then her boss manager came out there, was like, "Yo, whatever, whatever." I guess it wasn't professional or nothing. And she was like, "Damn," she was like, "If I had my earpieces in my ear, he wouldn't even know. Like, he wouldn't even know what I'm listening to." And I was like, "Well, what is you listening to?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
She was like, them go the Latrus. Now I knew about the Latrus because I've seen a lot of his skits, right?
Right.
I knew about him. I see the skits. I'm like, I keep strolling. But she began to tell me, yeah, I think the girl, he got cancer, and he got sick, and I think she stopped having. She wasn't attracted to him no more, and she tried to do this and that, the third. I was like, what? So I'm like, damn. So I got moving, and I was driving. I said, well, I ain't got nothing but time on my hand because I'm headed to Texas. I said, I ain't got nothing but time on my hands. So I said, man, let me search out what this woman was listening to. And that's how it all came together for me.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, like
yeah,
like seriously, that's what drawed me to the truth was the
yeah,
skits. It was the
yeah,
skits. I like the skits that he was creating. It brought home to reality.
right,
You know what I mean? It was a lot of things that he did skits about. It was happening in real life. But
Right.
and that's probably why it was so hard for folks to actually believe that when that video came out, as far as when the incident actually happened. The people was like, is this a skit or it's not a skit? Like, what's
Right.
really going on? You know what I mean? Because they was known for their skits,
Right.
you know. And I was confused for a little minute, but then when it came down to certain things, let me see, I think it was that particular video when they were sitting on the steps. Y'all remember
yeah,
that video? Yeah, when they
Oh
were sitting
yeah,
on them
yes,
steps and she was
absolutely.
crying, those real tears, and then they went to the restaurant and
Right.
everything, and she just rolling her eyes, but yet she's like, she mad, but she ain't mad, but she digging in his plate at the
Right.
same time. I'm like, child, that's when I knew something was wrong. Like, girl, is you mad or not?
Right, right.
Is you mad or not? Come on now.
Well, I did see that interview as well. I don't know how early did I see it. Did I see it on the replay or did I see it on live action? But where I probably seen Latrice in live action right when they had aired it, and when he got set up, Brianna was on that platform a day prior. I've never seen her interview on there alone, but I did see the setup. That couple set him up with a therapist and Brianna on the backstage, and he didn't know it.
Right.
Yeah,
I
that wasn't
said
right.
that was wrong, man. I
Yeah,
said
that was not right.
that was terrible that they did that to that brother.
Yeah, and the truth, he asked, "Are you licensed?" He
Yeah,
definitely asked,
he
"Are
didn't
you?"
know. He didn't know, but
Mm-hmm.
like he didn't ask that woman to be in their business. Like
Exactly.
he like, and then she was very unprofessional. The therapist, she gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
him, she gonna sneak and geek with the people after he got off. Like if you're a real therapist, you do not give your personal opinion of an evaluation based on a 20-minute conversation that you're trying to help get them to some help. You
Mm-hmm.
you you be like, listen, I'm gonna reserve my answer on that on this panel. I will have to sit down with them more to determine what I really think. But right now I can't make that observation. Like she should
Mm-hmm.
have been more just more professional about it. I just felt like that was wrong. That woman was unprofessional. I would never send nobody to go talk to her, and you could tell she got her own trauma.
Mm-hmm.
She hurt
That's
her
a
damn
fact,
self.
D. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
And then to find out she's just a life coach. What the hell?
Man, what?
Oh my God. I was done with that interview and those people, and I ain't never went back. Unsubscribed and left.
But Brianna, I'm gonna tell you, Brianna almost had me fooled. I mean, them tears, them tears, man. When she got them glasses on, them
Yeah.
tears,
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
them
Yeah.
She
damn
had me.
tears,
She
boy.
had
Was
me in
that
the
what the
headlock, D-Ham. Bro, she had me in the headlock for a minute. I say,
hell?
oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
no.
I felt like Latrue wasn't taking accountability. I mean,
Hello?
Oh, we can't hear you, D-Ham.
yeah, can y'all hear me?
Okay,
Yeah,
we hear you
I
Yes.
now.
said, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I said I felt like Latroop wasn't taking accountability at that point, at that moment, because I'm a real one. I feel like, dude, just say sorry about something, you know. But his he was really taking accountability, and I didn't recognize it because I realized in that moment he really was seeing the act, like he knew the real her, so he knew what he'd been dealing with, the psychological abuse that he's been under with her. So he's seen it in action on that panel, and he was like, "Yo, I'm not buying into them tears. I just can't do it." You
And
know?
that's what got me. That's what got me to him is that it had me to a point to where, okay, maybe he is a narc. He has no feelings for her. She's crying, like she's really hurt. You know what
Right.
I mean? Like the way that she was crying, it was like, oh my God, it was like not controllable. It wasn't not controllable
It
at
was
that
a
point.
whole act when
You
you look
know,
back at it.
man, she manipulated so hard on that
That thing
doggone
was crazy.
interview. And he was just looking at the cameras just as normal. Like you could tell when he say you doing that line stuff again, you can tell it was all going through his head. Like, I can't believe I just got done. I just set myself up like this.
The
You
line,
know,
the
but
shaking she was doing,
yeah, he kept it
the
professional at the end of the day.
man, she's a professional liar. I mean,
Mhm.
the line, the shaking, the
Mhm.
fanning of her face. I mean, I said,
Mhm.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, she good now. She good. She almost
Yeah.
had me now. She
Yeah.
almost had me.
She had me in the headlock for a moment. I say, ooh. I say, child, the devil is a lie. Ooh, Lord have mercy. That child, Lord. I don't know. I don't know about that one now. I done seen
Yeah,
some characters in my life, but that one
yeah,
right there, this is
that one
new
off
for
the
me.
chain.
Yeah, she definitely takes the cakes,
Mm-mm-mm.
guys. She takes the cake, honey.
Hmm.
Mm.
My
I
mama
agree.
always said, keep living.
You ain't never lied now.
And you
One of a
gonna
kind.
find out. That's what they
Yep.
say. Keep living,
keep
and
keep
you gonna
living.
find out.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's facts.
Ooh
They
wee.
sure did say that, honey. But
Mhm.
I stick to my story from the rip. I'm with you, my deuce. I never once, ever, ever, never believed that chick.
Yes, he
I saw
definitely
right
was.
through her. I
Then,
saw
He was.
right
then,
through her.
then she
Yep.
followed it
He was.
up talking about 30-day no contact. Hell, if an abuser done abuse you and you ready to move on, ain't no, you ain't gonna be. I talked to the therapist and they said 30-day no contact, so you can think clearly. 30-day no contact. I'm thinking, what therapist told you 30-day no contact
No
to get
one,
away from your abuser?
But you see,
Lord
one.
have
my
mercy.
thing, my thing was, I believe that I was probably still sensitive from the relationship that I had just got out of. At that moment, a year prior to this happening, and it was abusive, and I had to pray myself up out of that. I let my mom know what happened and everything, and then she told you sometimes you just got to go to God. You got to go through the stronger force. So that's what I did, and I literally prayed myself up out of there. I mean, because I had a man that was next to me that literally was bringing demons into my home.
Mm,
I was getting held down, while I was asleep, and not by him, but from demons, baby.
yes, yes.
I was getting held down. This man literally just jumped up out of the blue and started attacking my son at one point. I had to go in there and snatch him up off of him. And he had dreads in his head. He attacked me, and I literally took out probably about 4 or 5 dreads up out of his head. And when he seen that I was overpowering him, he left up out of the house. And then it was just so crazy is that I don't know why I kept his dreads,
Right.
but it was strange to me because what I did, I was like angry, and I started to just tie the dreads up in a knot. I didn't do nothing else with it. I just tied them in a knot because I was like in a disbelief that I'm like, oh my God, I pulled the man hair out and blah blah blah. But I'm protecting my life. I'm protecting myself. I don't care at this point. But I was angry. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
he was telling me, you was sitting up here, this what you did to my dreads? That's probably why I was going through this, that, and the third. And I'm like, boy, I don't deal with nothing like that. I am a child of God, baby. I don't wish nothing bad on nobody. But what I am gonna do, I'm gonna pray you up out of my life. And that's exactly what I did. And
Right.
eventually, he ended up finding him another victim somewhere. And he got up
Okay.
out of there. You talking about a narcissist? You talking about he carried demons with him. He told me out of his own mouth that
Mm-mm.
demons followed him. That he did a lot of bad stuff up in his life. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, oh, you gotta go. You gotta go. But you gotta be careful. Single women out here, you have to be careful when you meet folks, when you meet these guys, because just because they got a nice, gentle face and gentle smile and all this and that, and they seem like they, down to earth and seem like one of the perfect guys, like literally, you never know who you could be bringing into your home.
Right. Right.
Seriously. You don't know the demons that people be carrying along with them and that travel along with them, and what they past consist of, or even what they currently be doing. Like, you seriously have to be careful with when you meet new people. Like, it's scary and it's ridiculous.
You're right.
And what I would not ever do, you know, like, I have older kids. I have my oldest daughter, she's 23. My baby girl, she'll be 20 next month, and my son, he'll be 18 next month. you know. So during this time, my son, he was just 16, well, getting ready to go on 16, you know.
Mm,
So it's just like, no, not at all. I'm not, I don't do that. I don't do none of that shit. You touch my baby in any type of way. You touch my kids, I'm gonna put my hands on you, sir. I'm sorry,
right,
I'm gonna put my hands on you. I
right.
don't care who you is. You gonna feel my
Yeah.
pain and you gonna
You-
feel my wrath. These are my children, not yours. I won't even allow their own daddy to put their hands on them like that. You know what I mean? Unless it's actually a good reason for it. But you actually tried to attack my son.
Mm.
No. I'm not about to play with you.
Well,
You got me messed up.
one thing I can say, you said you prayed your way out. You
Yeah.
know that just shows you the level of courage that it had to take to stand there through it until God answered.
Mhm.
Um, and what I'm so glad that what you've been through didn't make you bitter.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because that's
Mhm.
why the beehives exist. What they've
Mhm.
been through made them bitter. And
Mhm.
and basically, you can see why the danger of someone lying on a story of DV is so cold hearted and it's dangerous because people really been through it. And
Mhm.
so you can find yourself following somebody lead based on what they went through because you've been through it. And really what DV should do for anybody who survived it is really seek out the truth for the real victim. Not not because of the gender of the victim, but
Mhm.
the real victim. But we can be y'all, especially women, because of who it was, it can make you feel like you believe anything about the opposite gender because of what happened to you. And and
Mhm.
and it can make you feel like I don't trust none of them, right? Just like men can become the same way when it comes to women, they get cheated on or whatever. They're like you all of a sudden you don't trust no woman at all. You can never get back to that place. So
Mhm.
it's a danger, and I'm just glad you made it through
Yeah, most definitely.
without being bitter about your situation.
I
That's
I, re-
crazy.
I refuse to be that type of woman.
Y'all
Like go ahead, baby.
forgive me 1 second. It's somebody in the chat. Kamara says, I have a question. How does it feel to speak negatively on one person for a year and your life needs improvement? Also, I would like to, I guess, answer her question. For one, Kamara, none of us is perfect, but you really don't know what any of our lives need improvement on or not, because our lives aren't plastered all over the internet for the world to see. Okay. First of all. And second of all, speaking of truth, and there's a difference between speaking the truth and speaking negatively on someone. And I don't know why y'all keep like asking that question and worrying about how long somebody has been speaking on anyone when y'all have done the same thing. If you are someone from across the street, y'all have sat here and dragged Truth for over a year and you know this. So if y'all gonna ask me like questions, like it's late. It's really super late or it's really really early. So make them valid. You know what I'm saying? Like don't come in here asking stupid shit. Like how long are y'all gonna continue to speak on someone negatively? How long are y'all gonna be lying on this man? Ask yourself that first, and then that will help me be able to give you an answer.
Go ahead, Tiff.
You know what I'm
How the
saying?
hell? What type
Like
of name is that, Kamara Travis?
it don't even matter. Fuck her
There
Is
we
you a
go,
name.
is you a shim or what?
there we go with them type people coming over here again,
Kamara
guys.
Travis? Stop it, girl.
But
They
Dad.
think they think it's
Liona,
negative.
Liona, take your ass to sleep, girl.
I wish she
Yeah.
would. She getting on my damn nerve.
They're saying it's negative. You speaking on me for a year.
She got two
Um,
first names.
it
Stop
is
it,
speaking
child.
on me for a
That
year.
master ain't mastering, baby.
Ain't nobody speaking on y'all for no year. If you stopped your lying, it could have been done. If you would have admitted to the lies, it would have been over with.
that's why I'm not gonna do that dance with them, because they sit there across the street and they know what they be doing, they know what they be supporting. Then they bring their whole ass over here, like acting like innocent Girl Scouts. Like if y'all don't shut y'all demonic asses up, like y'all done drug the truth 7 ways from Sunday. Shut the fuck up. Like I'm sick of it. They keep
I
Right.
traveling
swear.
from one place to another, asking the same stupid ass
They
questions.
Same
Why
question.
keep
do you
talking about
support
somebody
a
needs some type of
liar?
improvement. Stop it. Come on, girl. You talking
And
about
maybe
improvement. You talking about a
slow
woman
down
that's
though, Shy.
manifesting to
Hold
sit
on,
up
Shy.
here
Hold
and
on,
be
Shy,
pregnant
Shy,
by
Shy,
somebody.
Shy town, Shy town. Slow
I'm
down.
sorry, baby.
Slow down.
Ooh,
I just
that
feel
makes
for
me
the
angry.
I just feel for the baby that gotta come through that birth canal of oil.
Child.
Okay, I was trying to make see where D Ham at, but I
Yeah,
got
I
him
had
back.
made a mistake and dropped out. But I'm be about to get ready to be home in a minute. So y'all, I'm gonna get my shower and get myself together and
I
lay
know
it
that's right,
down. Give
brother.
me a few hours, and then I'll be back at it, y'all. Y'all know how we do. We get it
You
in
know how we do, family.
round the
Thank
Uncle,
you
clock over
so
here.
much, D Ham.
No
thanks, D
doubt.
Ham. Your
No
voice is
doubt.
always appreciated, my brother. Your voice is
Man,
always
I
appreciated.
love y'all much. I love y'all much. Shot Town, it was good talking to you, girl.
You
Um,
too. I mean,
yeah,
everybody that come from the other side that actually talk to you though, they get a little offensive because they not used to your voice and how you speak. You know,
yeah.
they get a little touched bad.
Hey, I'm gonna
But
get
it's all right though, cause you be touching them. You touch
I
them, the
I
ham.
like I told him, Shy Town, I'm not running from the smoke. I'm running into it. So wherever the
I know
smoke
that's
is,
right.
I'm ready for the smoke. You feel me? Real
Facts.
talk.
Mhm.
Well, you have a
Real
good
talk.
night
Okay, lady.
Absolutely. And happy
No
New
doubt.
Year to you.
Happy New Year
Ha-
to you,
Happy New
brother.
Year. Thank you, brother.
Happy New Year's to me to y'all too, y'all. And I hope to see somebody go live. If not, I'm gonna have to hit that live button. You feel me? So
Go
Yo,
ahead and
most
do it.
definitely.
I'll be up in there.
All right,
Mhm.
brother. Thank
Okay now.
you. Good
All right
night.
Thank
now.
you,
Y'all be
honey.
blessed. Okay now, baby. Be blessed.
You too,
You too,
bro.
D Ham. You too, brother. That's a real one
Y'all,
over there.
give me a second to just address this chat real quick, cause
Yep.
they got life fucked up for real. Hold on, sip my water. For one, for whoever in this chat, whoever, wherever, in the bushes, wherever y'all is, whoever you are, whatever y'all got going on, understand this. I am not about to sit here and go back and forth with none of y'all motherfucking hoes on some shit that you already got the answers to. Understand? Now, I'm not gonna play about it. I'm just not gonna double dutch with you in this motherfucking chat. Now, if y'all got something important or something of substance to add or to say, then we will hear you out. But if y'all little bitches gonna be coming over here like, why are you talking about Brianna? Why da 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 da? What is what? Like you, there's a very easy way to not know what I'm over here talking about, and that's by not fucking locating my channel and listening to it. That's a quick way to not know what I'm over here talking about. Like, let's just be smart about this. I don't know who the fuck y'all is, and I don't give a fuck because you nobody to me. Understand? But don't come in here, y'all hoe assholes getting cute. Now that's what you're not gonna do. You not about to get up here being fucking cute. I don't have time for that shit. Y'all bitches know what the truth is. You know what's up. You know what's up. Y'all know the truth. And stop going around here chasing people panels because we're not about to sit here and play this shit with y'all. Like, I don't have time for it. Now your girl over there being spat on. Go worry about that shit. I ain't got nothing for you. It's too fucking damn early in the fucking morning for me to be addressing some dumbass hoes that know what the fuck is going on out here.
Right.
Getting in my fucking chat asking me these stupid ass fucking questions. Now let's get one thing straight, two things for certain. I'm gonna talk about whatever I want to talk about in the 411 when the fuck I want to talk about it. So let's just not worry our fuzzy little wuzzy heads about what the break room 411 over here doing. Like enough is enough. Y'all motherfuckers do not penetrate nothing over here. Don't like damn. Do y'all worry about y'all kids like y'all worry about fucking Brianna?
Nope.
Like shit. You so worried about what somebody else is motherfucking doing. Y'all bitches don't even have pages. Half of y'all hoes, like you not even content creators. You just shit starters, meme makers. Like shut the fuck up.
Um,
Goodness gracious.
it's
It's just
sad. It's
too early for
embarrassing.
you to think coming over here thinking I give a fuck now. Like
It's
what the fuck
embarrassing.
makes you think I give a fuck now? I ain't give a fuck in 5 months. There's no need to get cute and coming over here thinking that the break room gives a fuck about any of y'all opinion. Especially if you want to come over here and be a fucking prick. We don't gotta do have you seen my damn block list? I done blocked so many motherfuckers. I'm surprised I'm not blocked. Y'all bitches know what's up. I ain't never been interested in talking to the fucking help. Shit, the fuck? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Like for
She
real,
said
y'all
what she said.
they fucking weirdos. Like they strange. It's like a cult of strange ass women that need to grow the fuck up. Like it's fun, cool and games, calling y'all raggedy bitches and some other shit. But somebody need to like teach y'all bitches something. Like y'all need to learn something. Like grow the fuck up. Truth be told, as women, I would love to tell y'all. It comes. You know what I want to ask y'all? How long like, is y'all gonna be stupid motherfuckers until Rob get and Bree get a divorce? Like, how long is you gonna be stupid, dumbass women? Like, is that gonna last until the divorce? Or I mean, are we just gonna do this for a lifetime? Like, be stupid. Like, what the fuck?
Mm.
I just ain't
Good
never
question,
seen no
sis.
like for real, they worried about the wrong shit. How long is you gonna be worried about a piece of pussy over your kids in your home? Like motherfucker,
Hmm.
my you don't know my life to know how it has improved or not.
Right.
Shit, or
Exactly.
any
Ain't nobody on here sitting up here saying anything about their life or put none of this stuff. This ain't about none of this. This
and
is
truth
about
be
who putting their
told,
life out here.
you can speak on whatever you know on my life, cause my life is the shit, bitch. And whatever you
Facts.
done say, you best know, bitch. Don't let the fucking damn smooth taste fool you, motherfucker.
Listen, you whole asshole. We got a complaint department. We
That
got a
part.
complaint department now. Take that
That
shit over there
part.
to him. He'll
She
handle you
going on the list
motherfuckers.
with her two first name having ass.
Right. We got a
It's just
we
this.
got a complaint department here in the 411.
It's right. They lucky I had fucking damn took my ass downstairs and passed this motherfucking damn iPad.
The fuck is wrong with you?
But I'm complaint department junior out this motherfucker.
Don't get Buck up here now, bees. Don't get Buck up
And
here.
don't play with Tiff. She the HBIC. Stop playing.
Damn right.
Even at home, she the HBIC.
Fact.
Straight up.
Don't
Now
play with it.
he done told us he open 24 hours a day. You got to complain about the 411. You better take it over there. Not that he will give a fuck.
This part, that way. What the fuck? Whole assholes.
Whole ass
I don't
hoes
even
for
I
real.
don't even understand.
The fuck is going on?
I don't know what
Oh
the hell
my
wrong with
God.
these stupid motherfuckers.
They all on that bus. It's the bus for me.
Good
Hell
goodness.
yeah.
Well,
That's
don't
on that
stop
bus.
over here and shit. Keep on riding, motherfuckers.
It's the bus driver too.
Man. Yeah, I'm get they over there trying to get cute because they leader got some new pink headphones and shit. Like, don't get cute. Cause Amora got a new pair of headphones. I
Yo,
was
I
trying to
saw
get
that
the people.
Tonka toy sitting on that bitch. I'm like, what the fuck? Is she about to travel out of space? What the fuck is that on her head?
I'm telling you.
Beam me up, Scotty. What the fuck made her put that on her
Oh
goddamn
my
head?
god.
And then on top of that, y'all, it's pink. Now I was done. I was
No,
done.
this the shit that cracks me up. She be up there with the headphones on and be the only motherfucker on her panel. Like, bitch, who is you here listening to through the fucking headphones? Bitch, you the only one up there. like, are you?
Oh my god.
Fucking G.I. Joe looking bitch. Why is it pink?
I'm telling you,
Sure.
Girl, I was done.
she trying to be like Brianna.
This bitch thought she was on SpaceX with them goddamn headphones.
She trying to
God
be like
damn.
Brianna.
Air traffic
Oh, I can't.
controller or some shit. What the
Oh, Lord
fuck is
have
she doing?
mercy.
Sitting up there with them damn pink ass, bright ass headphones on her bald ass head.
Look, the book. Rescue me.
That was some bullshit.
And even if you wanna have them on while you on a panel with several other people for like the clarity part, but bitch, you have them on when you is the only motherfucker on the panel. Like, bitch, who is you talking to through the? Who is you listening to? Like, the people is in the fucking chat, bitch. They like you can't hear them. Why the fuck? What the fuck? And then she got the big bulky ones. Like she wants you to know she got some new headphones.
Exactly. That's all you
Ah.
said.
And she got them. She got them in the color of Lionia pink.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
that's the cut. That's the shade of pink. It is Lionia pink.
I didn't I didn't see no head or nothing. All I saw was these big ass headphones sitting there. Like, where's your head, bitch? Like, for real.
You
It swallowed her whole peanut head.
I'm telling right, look,
I'm
looking
so
like a
done.
DJ. Look, she
The fuck is wrong with you?
hey look, she was over there remixing
Fuck.
live.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Y'all know we ain't lying. That girl looked it crazy as fuck.
Like she was about to orbit off to space or some shit. Like, bitch, what is
That
you on with
motherfucker
you?
like, go DJ. That's my DJ faces.
I'm telling
Stop
you.
playing.
They need to just cut it the fuck out. It's over for you guys. I know y'all sad. I know y'all in mourning. We understand. We understand.
Mm,
But don't bring y'all raggedy asses over here. We minding our goddamn business.
I mean, I was trying to tell you.
Shit. Go
Go
the
take
fuck to
that.
bed already.
Take a damn shower, a bath for once.
Brush
Bring the
your
new year
fucking
in
teeth.
clean.
Yeah. And y'all
You
mad
feel
nobody over there trying to crawl up in y'all shit.
Go light some candles, hoes. What
Do
the
something. Do a seance or some shit. Fuck.
hell? Shit.
The
I'm
hell's
telling
wrong
you.
with you demons? What's wrong?
I'm
Lord have mercy.
telling you.
You gotta spin it on them because they really don't understand. We don't give a damn about y'all. Y'all can't penetrate what's real, you fake motherfuckers.
Lord
Yeah,
Jesus.
I mean,
they mad. But
Oh,
Tiffany,
Lord.
we gonna let you go, baby. You are the MVP, Tiffany. I just love you, sweetheart. And well,
I love you.
I really do, Tiffany. I really do. And so do we all. We rock out with you anytime we can. You the best. Thanks for leaving the light
Oh,
on for us. Like I said, this is home. I really feel that way. Um,
thank
and
you.
Period.
and I love you too, sweetheart. And I'm glad you came to the light and seeing things differently and understanding. that they were gaslighting you and a whole bunch of them. But we just glad that you sort of like and you here with us, sides
Oh
of no
yeah, I've been
sign.
here. I've been here since the beginning. You know what I mean? Like I literally started out as Miss Mail. You know what I mean? I started out in Sweet My Chat, and then when Jaffe, when he created his YouTube page, I was within the first them first people that actually started supporting Jaffe. Like
Okay.
I've been there since the beginning. You know what I mean? I've been seeing all of this stuff unraveling ever since. You know what I mean? Like I've been here. I've been here.
Okay.
Like all of this stuff, open book, Miss Sexy, all of them. Like we literally we came from we part of the Jaffe family. You know what I mean? That's been there since the beginning with all of this stuff, started unraveling and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. Like, I'm not new to the sauce, I'm just new to, the new creators that actually started coming in as far as with um sis right here, Tiff, Retta, um, uh, who else? Chatty Cathy. You know what I mean? Before everybody started coming in like that, Amber and all of
Mm-hmm.
them,
Mm-hmm.
I was
Mm-hmm.
right there.
All
I was right
right.
there before everybody came in. I just
Right.
been feeling my way through. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, Tiff, all I gotta say is that that's my Scorpio sister, man. I love her to death, boy. Like
I'm
it
telling
is
you.
what it is. Like man,
Oh,
I show love the best way that I can, in any way that I can, and I'm still gonna show love. It is. I'm rocking it out to the end.
I'm
God,
grateful
we
for y'all.
appreciate you, sweetheart.
I'm
We
very
really do, and I'm
grateful for
glad you
y'all.
came out and started speaking. It is a beautiful thing. Tiff has been doing that. She's been bringing people out the bushes to stand in the truth. So we glad you
Hey,
came up and out, baby.
Yeah.
We love you. You our sister. You our family.
hey.
And we here to stay, like I said. But I just the only thing I will not be following her story. But yeah, I'm waiting for Robert to get those divorce papers and get his baby, and
Oh
and it's
yeah,
and
this
it's
gonna be
time
a
to move
celebration.
on. Oh
It's
yeah,
gonna be
and
a
then we gonna have
celebration.
that party that we holding thing here
Mhm.
too, honey.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I love you guys. Hey, chat family, mods. I love you guys.
I
I
love y'all
really,
so
really love
much.
you guys. And I want to wish everybody a happy new year. Um, your families be blessed, your pockets blessed, your mental blessed. Just be blessed. I love you guys. And I want to
Love
say good night. Love you,
you.
Tiff.
And
Love you
Tiff, at the
more.
end of the
Thank
day, like real talk, I will be sending you cash apps, but instead of the super chats and stuff, but I don't have cash app. You know what I mean? Like I literally have, I think I got Zelle and I got PayPal. You know what I
Well,
mean? Because
I'm grateful for the
I rather.
blessings. Any way it come, I'm grateful for you.
Because one thing I do know about YouTube is that they take a percentage off.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
With those super stickers and super chats. They take a
absolutely.
percentage off of that. So maybe a lot of people don't know that, but at the end of the day, yes, they do take a percentage off. So I definitely would like to bless you in that way. But I'm working on it though. I'm working on trying to get me another cash app, and so you can start getting those blessings directly.
Well, I
From
thank you just for being you, and you a blessing. Just being a part of the 411 and let me be a part of Shot Town.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean. We
I'm gonna get back
it's
to it. I ain't got it like y'all. Y'all some goats. Y'all some goats on this though. I ain't about to mess with it on my little hole. You dig? My little family over there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk about. I talk about some other stuff over there.
right.
But I just wanna keep it refresh.
Right.
Over there. So whenever anybody want to get tired of hearing certain stuff or whatever, that's just what it is. But at the end of the day, I love what's going on and all the work that y'all do. I appreciate everybody. I try to support everybody. You know what I mean? Like I literally almost have a subscription to everybody's channel almost. You know what I
Mm.
mean? For the ones that's there. If I don't, I still try to support because man, I just want to support my people. for the right reasons. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, as long as they respect the chat and the people that supporting them, I'm right there. I'm here to see it. I'm still gonna view. I'm still gonna hit the like button. It's free. Why not? You know what I mean? It don't even matter. It's
Big,
YouTube. It's for entertainment purposes only. Like, come on now.
big
Let's
facts.
make it make sense. Like we already got too much division going on already. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. What's so hard about hitting the like button and subscribing?
True story.
Real talk. Go ahead. But y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Down, and I'm about to try to get me some rest so I can get up and do it again.
Yeah, I'm about to close out too. And I thank you so much for coming up and hanging out.
Oh,
And thank you
absolutely.
for your love and being a blessing, man. Thank you. And I hope you have a blessed New Year's.
You too, baby. I love you.
I love you too, sugar.
Good night, darling.
Good night, love.
Ready.
Hey y'all. Um basically how I'm gonna do this tonight is like with a message, and let me see. Trying to read the chat too. Um how I'm gonna close this out is like this. Truth be told, you know, it has been a fun ride, and it everything is what it is. But what's not cute is like, you know, mm, like I'm not here to prove anything to bees. You know what I'm saying? Like they're insignificant. You know what I mean? And if you hear, pardon my voice, y'all, this has been a long live, and I've been coughing all through it. But truth be told, I'm not here to prove no points to no bees. I'm just not. I don't really care what bees think. They're insignificant to the situation. Um, their only point is to create confusion and distractions, and they're really pointless. You know what I'm saying? They're pointless, and it's kind of why I have a lot of them blocked, because I was here for a purpose, and arguing back and forth with people who do not want to hear the truth, understand the truth. If you just doing what you doing, I don't have no, you know, toleration for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's a waste of energy. Like, I let stupid people be stupid people. If you want to be stupid, like, I'm just calling it how I see it. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of them need to reevaluate their their thinking. They need to reevaluate their lives, because if you're going through your life, excuse me, drink some water. If you're going through your life like that with these type of thinking skills or lack thereof, I really feel sorry for your future. Tina, I don't think I can, because my throat is rough from coughing. But yeah, I just think they all need to grow up, and I ain't gonna keep doing this dance with people and stuff like that. Like the content be great and the videos, all that be great, but I just want the bees to contribute to the intelligency of it all instead of the bullshit and the drama. With that said, I have really enjoyed this night. I really enjoyed the panel. It's been a long night, and I'm gonna get up off of here so I can get some rest and rest my voice. Um, I love y'all so much, and I thank y'all for hanging out with me. As long as you did, shout out to the chat, shout out to the panel. God bless everyone. For those that won't be around, happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you and your families. I don't know if I'll be live or not. Myself, um, probably not tomorrow, guys. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But thank y'all so much. I'm gonna go rest my throat because it's irritated now because I've been coughing like a motherfucker. But God bless y'all. God bless your families. Happy New Year. I enjoyed the conversations tonight, the point of views. Uh, um, mm, 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 mm. Boy, have we come a long way, y'all. A long way. But God bless the chat for real, you know. And I do hope at some point this can come to a end for the children, so you know they can get back to not being under a microscope because of their mother. With that said, good night, everyone. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank y'all for being a friend, family. Thank you for being my cousins and them, my sisters and them, and all that there. I love y'all. Please have a blessed night. I wish I could sing our song, but I can't. I don't think. Thank you for being. No, it's not gonna work. It hurts. It don't hurt, but it's irritating. Love y'all. Happy birthday, Amelia. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And happy birthday to Warren G too. To my dear friend Warren G. But y'all, I can't go on any longer. My voice is irritated. I got to go. I love y'all. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Amelia. Sister teacher, I love you. Shout out to the moderators. I love y'all so much. Shout out to everybody. God bless y'all. Thank y'all for everything y'all do and just sticking with me, man. It's nothing like the Break Room 411 family. God bless y'all. I will see y'all in the new year. Here's the 2024, baby. Thank y'all for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. Y'all some pals and some confidants. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from T. And the card attached would say, thank y'all for being a friend. I love y'all. Good night, 411. It's your gracious host, Tiff, the motherfucking kid.